life, and I have had in my own old clan, I had a lot of Russians added because a lot of Russians are playing StarCraft 2, and I realized it's a big community and I can't get around it anymore. So I have to use Russians to invite into my clan. And then I was at some point like, you need to explore this country because it was like a black dot for me. You know what I mean? Like a black hole, a little bit like Mongolia. You don't hear something about them. You don't know much about this country, but I knew a lot of Russians in my life all the time. A lot of friends was Russian or from Kazakhstan, which consider themselves Russians. So they are not Russians, but they speak Russian in the Soviet nostalgia. You know what I mean? Like Daria is a girl I know, for example, from Petersburg. She left Russia in Petersburg. She's now in Sweden. And she was like, the Soviet nostalgia is strong. And that's what I talk about, you know? Like those people are not from Russia, but they feel connected with Russia.
You know? Nice. A lot of.
But I was really like, I need to explore this country, and today I know Russia better than most Russians. It's funny. Because I talked to hundreds of Russians, I talked to a lot of girls from Russia, I have a lot of connections to Russian girls and stuff like this. I know how they behave, and you know it too. And you know about the bad behavior that you will face, and the trashy girls, let's keep it like this. And I know the little things of the character of a Russian girl. And
do you find these abilities only in Russian girls, or it appears everywhere?
What ability? What do you mean?
No, I mean this type of behavior, bad behavior of girls.
Russian girls are definitely different than most others. Like a Russian girl fights for herself, you can say. Like they don't like presents or something like this. Most are in some way depressive, but that's something you can say about many girls. Like this you can say about a girl from Great Britain or a girl from France. This is not a big difference, you know. Most girls have all their problems, but I think when it comes special with a Russian girl, like my Mongolian had the name Hassliebe. Hassliebe is a German word that stands for hate love. Okay, so the hate is pretty common in Russia, and they are pretty offensive. Let's keep it like this. And they think, how should I say this? Like they are something or something like this. Like they have strong characters, you can say, and they show you that. And it's oftentimes bad behavior they show them, right? With, I don't know, betrayal, or they want to own you, they want to control you, and they think they have the right to control you, and they play a little bit with you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Low-skilled person.
Yeah, that's where you need to resist and break them and say like, oh, no, girl, listen, I'm the king here. You know what I mean? Like, I fuck you up. Like, and then they get small, and then they start to hate you and stuff like this, and especially they love to whine. They love to whine and make you that it's your fault. That's typical Russian. Every time the other one's fault, you know, it's never you. You never thought. It's always the other one who is blaming you, and then they use this argument against you. Like they have problems with themselves. Like they have a huge ego. Let's keep it like this. But I know how the Russian girls are inside. This is just a facade, you know. They just show you a facade. Inside they are weak.
The new generation really insulting me, you know. A new generation of people is 20 years old girl in Russia. It's really dangerous. It's really strange. One time we was with friend in just in some kind of restaurant. I don't know. We was eating some sushi, and one girl just sit with us and start talking and like what the fuck, who are you, and all of this, and when I say that we don't drink and when we are like 29 years old, she just stand up and then we understand that the situation was she just order a lot of dishes and drinks, and she don't have any money to pay, and she just alone come sit to table with two guys and just what the fuck, you know, it's what the fuck is she? I don't know. It's I don't words.
Russian girls are crazy. Like, she tried to get the money from these two people then to pay.
Yes,
yeah, sure.
What the fuck? And she don't even say hello, no, something. I just moment I start thinking, is this some advertisement or what the fuck is going on? And she just want to hang out. I don't fuck. Okay, we can play some deep, so you can start.
Yeah, give me one moment. I'll take a smoke. It's funny story that you're saying.
Well, it's a lot of stories.
I mean,
oh, fuck.
They are good girls. They're good girls, and I can tell you that most of them sit in Petersburg. Like in Petersburg, people are different. Like Daria, for example, is a lawyer. By the way, my Mongolian is a lawyer as well, and most likely a state lawyer. And Daria, I told because she was a really kind person. Like a nice person, and I was like, you're a special girl, you're a special Russian girl, and she was like, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But overall, Petersburg, in general, people, or I mean, I know the Russian society. You need to see the Russian society as a whole.
Yeah,
right?
I know. One time I was living 2 years with a girl from Chita. It's near right side of near China, you know, near Japan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the city. The city is popular by most problem of the city is trash that never clean. In streets just a lot of trash and wood.
Is it close to the border?
Yes, like very close to Chinese border. Yeah.
With a river?
Yeah, like this, yeah.
I know this city. I think I know this
Chita. It's Chita, and
okay.
It's a lot of crime in it and trash, and I used to live for 2 years with this girl, and the first time, you know, my how to say, you know, 2 times. People call police, yes. But she just start screaming and all the time, and it was dangerous relationships. 2 years we was lived together, but this was really a good lesson, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I had the same with my Mongolian girl. Like, they can freak out instantly, and then they have no mercy anymore. Like, they have no mercy. They can't control their feelings, you know? I was saying her, control your feelings.
Yeah.
You know, they can't control their feelings. Like, that's the good part about them. They show honest feelings, you know? But they don't change their behavior. They think they are right. They are in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Like in a depression, and they can't get out of it. And then they start screaming and yelling and maybe biting you even. You know?
Yeah.
She was telling one time, I will bite you. I would wonder if you survive.
I did.
You know, like this animalic behavior.
Yes, I did take a lot of this shit. And now I'm live alone, and I'm most happiest person in the world. Alone, it's very, very good. It's very easy life. It's really good. One time when we was with my parents out of the city, and she just grabbed keys of my flat and run. run in direction of the city, you know, just run. And what the fuck, I ran for her, but she's running and screaming, and my body condition was not very well, and I just trying to yes, but she's screaming and running, and people around.
And everyone thinks
Yes, and everyone around is like, hey, stop this shit! I call police. What the fuck are you doing? But I just trying to, I don't know, save her from her behavior, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You can't. It's crazy.
One time she, you know, she lives in the city. It's like around the globe, and she ordered a plane flight, and she did flight away from me. She just travel around the globe, you know, 7 hours flight. And she did it, and next day we did communicate, and I did order a flight ticket for her, and next day she go back, just like she travel all the fucking globe. And it was more easier for her than control your emotions and behavior.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck.
It's crazy.
It's hard to believe in this how this, and I have a lot of these fucking situations, a lot of them, and I don't. It's and she it's generation. It's not a new generation. It's she's from 95, 1995, and I.
So she's 28.
She's more. I don't even. I don't. I can't even believe what the fuck going with new generation and what the fatty shit they can create. I'm really it's I don't know.
There was a joke in Soviet Union, like your girlfriend goes and buys a bread and she comes back after 13 years. You know? It's like, I know what you mean, like there was always like this a little bit, like I think Soviet girls was different, to be honest. They feel lost.
But this much better than new generation. That generation.
Yeah.
It's I don't even understand what the fuck is wrong with them.
It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. If you hurt her feelings, then she will fuck you up. However, you know, she's so deeply hurt inside, and they have they know they are worth less. You know, in their eyes they are worth less. For example, my Mongolian said I'm ugly, or what did she said? Like she has a bad picture of herself. You know, and in the first time this was interesting. I had with her some fights and stuff like this, and then she came back after like one. They try to run away, you know. It's exactly the same like you. They hide, they try to run away and stuff like this, and then she came back after 2 weeks, and then she says like, okay, you won. I have big complexes and stuff like this, you know. So she knows.
Yeah.
But then you need to understand where the problems come from, and she has a interesting story I could tell now, because that explains a lot where the problems come from. Her father was a drinker, okay? Her mother was working, and the father was slapping the mother, and in the end, even her, because she wanted to protect her mother and was standing in front of her mother, and her father slapped on her then. And it was here and there bloody, you know, balalaika, okay? I think that explains a lot. And if you have such experiences, you feel less worth, you know? she thought about suicide and stuff like this,
Yeah.
and that's where all this comes from, this hate and this insecurities and
It's demons.
yeah.
It's dark.
if you have, yeah, exactly, dark. If you have a bad family and you don't have stability,
Yeah.
you know, and you're not secured and stuff like this,
Yeah.
and you need to fear all the time that the father comes and slaps your mother again, like this hurts you, this destroys you, because you ask yourself, for what do I exist? You know?
Yes. And they
Like why am I existing? And
they hurt
what should I
other
say then?
people. Yes, abuse.
so this is a good example. Yeah, abuse like happens as well. Like I can tell now about pornographic videos, and in Russia they are pretty common, you know, like I don't want to tell you what I all saw in Russia, okay, because it goes maybe a little bit too far, but
No.
what you need to learn in Russia is that a hard language is accepted, is socially accepted, and there are a lot of bad experiences about violence, right? Like someone told me, and I know that 40% or 50% of Russian society experienced violence in their family.
Yeah.
And
It's
that happens, I'm sure, for
pretty
other-
common. Yes.
And if you don't grow up with a family that is, let's keep it like this, good, and your father takes care about you and stuff like this, if you don't have all this, you go into life without any
Yeah.
experience how to treat people good.
Yeah.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But I know she can do that. She can treat people well, and she learns to forget everything and just to be good, but she can't forget it, you know, because it's inside of her.
Yes.
Like you don't get rid of that, and you need to experience what love is and all that. And I showed her that, and she needs exactly what you said. She needs to think about her life and how she wanna overcome this, and to control her feelings and all that. But they can't. It's like I understand it, because see, you was talking about Amsterdam,
Yeah.
right? I have my cannabis here, you know what I mean, my marijuana, and if I get fucked up and I don't know anymore what to do, and my reactions are overwhelming me or something like this, I just smoke, you know. And if you
Did
can't,
you try
if you don't have,
to make oil? Oil?
no, not so far.
You-
But now that
You can achieve more cure and more better and more deep experience if you will take some olive oil and some
olive oil.
butter or olive oil and with water and put some green stuff in it and boil for 6 hours. So water will protect oil from boiling 100 degree, and 6 hours all the stuff will extract and decarboxylation will appear, and then you will filter the stuff and you will have good green butter, and you can use it and it will affect you not like 2 hours like it's when you're smoking. It will take 8 hours or even 12 hours, and sometimes you will take and you will just have a real amnesia. You didn't even remember what the fuck is going on. 2 days in a row and all this stuff. One time I was in Spain and we tried to make some oil, and one day I just remember how we go to buy this, and next time I just wake up, I see oil empty, you know, empty pot and all in. It's fired. Oh, dark. It's over. Fuck. Over. you use from how in kitchen you boil it on this fire on how this fuck is call it. I don't know. You know, and when you fuck, I don't wanna say anymore for let's just play.
Okay, I see. What I wanted to say is, since this year, it's legal in Germany. Like you can have free plants and stuff.
Yeah, very nice. It's already legal. It's already, yes. Or
yeah, you can take like 25 gram like outside and walk around with it, and you can have and you can have 3 plants that are flowering.
wow.
So.
I have to travel in Germany very soon. I need to travel in Germany. Yes.
Yeah, it's good now. I'm sure it gets better, but politics are okay right now. But the other politic party does not really want it. So, and this politician party maybe can change it again, but I hope they do not, and it will simply be legal. So I hope it stays like this and all will be good. And I have 1 flower, by the way, that is flowering right now, and I have 2 others that are coming up right now, and I have ordered some seeds from Amsterdam. Like I have Northern Lights and X5 Haze, which is a really strong plant. Like they can give you 1 kilogram per plant. Yeah, really strong one. And I have 5 seeds of them now. They was really expensive, and I hope I get a lot of good stuff this year. I will plant 3 plants on my balcony, you know, and hopefully I get from 3 plants. Hopefully I get, I don't know, 1 kilo, 2 kilo.
Wow, yeah.
Because then I don't run out of it anymore.
Yeah, very good.
And I just had 3 plants when it still was illegal, and they brought me like 50, 60, 70 gram or something like this. So I need to improve there. I need to get more. And this plant gives you really a lot of outcome. You know, like a lot of production.
Do you know about spacebucket.com?
No, I don't know it.
Space buckets, it's for growers. They UFO bucket in. You just have bucket and lights in it, and it grows very fast. Yeah.
Okay. Like a tent, you mean?
No, it's like bucket.
Okay, I don't know what bucket means right now, but I can imagine what it is.
Like the like trash can, but you put your plant in it, and the lights and LED strip, and
okay, so they don't have seats.
And seats, yes, and
seats. They have seats.
Of course.
Okay. The best seats you get from Amsterdam. So I took the shop where I can be safe that I have the most potent and most best seats.
I know Zamnesia.com website. Zamnesia. They did shipping everything. Most potent thing I smoke was Salvia diviorum X10 extract from this website, and this then they ship all Europe. They send your mushroom seeds and everything. And I think you can order too in Germany from the Zamnesia, very good website. Zamnesia, yeah.
Zamnesia.
Yes.
Yeah, I know this site. They have seeds.
Try sometime to order some salvia extract. But be very careful with this shit. experience will continue 1 or 50 seconds, but fuck, you will remember it for your life. It's
Okay.
if you want to prank your friend or use your strong heat, you can do some massage and it's like kimchi, but yeah.
That salvia has a strong short effect.
Yes,
That's what it
yes,
is.
it's when I took it, I just you know, this cost like 10 euros and or not much, and this a little really little amount of it, and one nail, like 10 milligrams of this dust, and I try to vaporize it, and when I exhale, I see like when I exhale in this fucking moment, I start seeing 10 dimensions in one time, and I did not take a second hit, and I don't even understand what the fuck, and never read about it. I just buy it like we travel in Spain, and I buy everything to try. And this shit was most cheapest, but most interesting. I'm very sad. My girlfriend just when fly out, my girlfriend my subscriber right here in stream. Well, my god, we don't. Okay, let's have some business. It's very good, very good.
My Mongolian girl knew that I was smoking, and she was like, I would leave the room, so she does not like it.
I do like. This sounds very good.
But at some point she was like, I thought about to smoke as well. I don't know what she meant with that, like smoking cigarettes or smoking what?
And
like I just don't know, but she thought about it.
And what did you smoke now? What did you take? How much?
Cannabis, just my regular cannabis. Just 3 heads of bong, you know what a bong is?
Yeah. It's 30. How much THC on it?
I don't know, to be honest, because it's illegal, black market, so they don't tell you what it is. But if I have my flowers growing up, then I know how much indica, how much sativa, how much THC. But like right now, I don't know.
Okay.
But I think it's maybe 60-40 sativa, like 60 sativa, 40 indica, something like this. I think so. It feels like more sativa.
It's strong shit.
Yeah, it's somehow strong, somehow weird. Like I don't know, the effect is weird, and it feels a little bit toxic. The good part is if you grow it for yourself, it feels always more clean and more straight up. Like if you get it from the black market, it always feels like a little bit toxic, or not well done and stuff like this. But it's good. I can tell you.
Why this map is so dark?
What is dark?
This map, everything is dark.
Yeah. Like dark. Yeah. By the way, because you were speaking about darkness, like in Russian chat, you can read a lot of dark this, dark that, like the username.
Yeah.
A lot of cats and a lot of dark. And nowadays, because I'm Suicide Sheep and I'm SS, like this SS I'm using in my clan as well. Like I see a lot of SS and I see a lot of foxes, because if you add me, you maybe saw I'm White Fox. right? And it's weird since I had no Russian girlfriend.
Wait,
and
wait.
a lot to do with Russian.
Can you repeat, please? Sorry.
I see a lot of people with the usernames SS or Fox or Cat or Dog. That's pretty common. And SS and Fox is like my
One they all from Russia, yeah?
Yeah. Russian chat. Usernames. So that they call themselves, I don't know, Dark Russian or Dark Soul or something like this, always with Dark, you know. That's really common. And since I dealt with Russians, there's a lot of Fox names and SS names, and I was like, why are you all using Fox and SS now? Like my initial, like what I'm using, you know?
Yeah.
Like it's like they know me and I'm famous in Russian chat, and I was like with talking to this girl from the Volga Delta, and I added her in Telegram and we had some talk and we was harassing each other a little bit. Like she was really pissed by me and stuff like this, and just recently she came online and she had me on ignore button, but I was no longer ignored, and then I still could write her and she said nothing, you know. She was pissed that I still could write and stuff like this. And Sophia was the same. Sophia had ignored me, and then I could write to Sophia again, and she was like, why you can write me? I had you on ignore button.
I can hear your itch.
Yeah, exactly. And what was my point? Yeah, that what she said like, no one wanna talk to you, everyone ignores you, you talk to everyone, so I'm famous in Russian. You know, she must know something. And what you write to people is already in the internet, like there are screenshots and stuff like this, and I was like, okay, you know more.
Yeah.
Interesting. So the Russian community knows me in some way, you know what I mean? I don't know what happened, maybe someone was doing a story about me or something like this, and everyone knows me. But maybe Diana, my ex-girlfriend, has something to do with it, but I don't think so. So there's something going on, you know? There's something going on.
Yeah, for sure. So так не. Very good, very nice.
So this was really interesting that she told me that. So I just knew her for a couple of days, but obviously she knew me and know that some screenshots of me exist. So again, I was thinking like, she's in a Discord group or something like this, where all Russians are, and they know the suicide sheet.
Yeah.
That they know me. Even the French know me, like, I mean, not many French, but I can remember some GM. And he was telling me, Grandmaster, and he was telling me, you are the one that is always searching for 2 vs 2 and stuff like this. So people know me in general, from older days, maybe as well. But especially in Russia, it seems I'm a thief, you know? Because Nastya knows me, and Nastya knows a lot of people, and Yusuf knows a lot of people, and they are all connected somehow, somewhere with each other. So I can read the signs, you know? I can see the signs. That they know me. For what reason? By the way, what we are playing?
No, but proxy fails. But I did kill some workers, and they waste some. Yeah.
Okay. Need to focus a little bit more. Let's I talk too much about everything.
Yeah, it's very interesting to hear.
Thank you. I take it as a compliment.
Yeah.
Yeah, and overall I know Russian society really well. I know about them, how they work, and Russian girls you should not take seriously, I can tell you. Like they say something, but they don't mean it, you know? I mean, they mean it, but...
Gee. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah. Get you.
So,
So don't believe Russian girls when they say something.
ні,
That's important.
ні.
Don't take them seriously. Even if you should take them seriously and they want to that you take them seriously, don't do it. It's like you said, like break them, and if they hate you, it's good and stuff like this.
Ні.
Because Diana realized at some point, and she knew that I'm the boss, and she accepted that. And if you lose that standing and you make yourself weak or something like this, they will slap on you and harass you and all that. Oh no, that's
О май гад. I try hard, but I don't farm. Oh my god.
It's not important. Okay, just replace it. Oh no, man. Don't have stim. Why I don't have stim? It should be ready soon.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I have...
Just need more stuff. My supply block fucks me up.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Food.
Just stay defensive. I think so.
Наши союзники под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой.
Oops.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши войска атакованы.
Protoss is okay. No.
Нам нужно больше. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Oops.
Улучшение завершено. Месторождение минералов. Нам нужно больше. Месторождение минералов. Выработать наши войска атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Атакует.
Oh. Oh.
Не хватает надзирателей.
Нож.
Attack. Attack.
Nice. Well.
We'll catch up.
Наши войска атакованы. Нужен весь
Зараз гейм.
столько наследий.
Yeah.
Наши войска
But legs, it's okay. We
атакованы.
have some.
Нужно больше минералов.
We'll catch up. Anyway.
Месторождение минералов.
So he goes there.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
A lot of army here.
Наши войска атакованы.
Okay.
Нам месторождение минералов выработано. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Месторождение минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши войска атакованы. Наши войска атакованы. База союзников. Наши союзники нам нужно больше. Месторождение минералов. Улучшение. Атакует улей. Улучшение. Нам нужно больше. Войск. База союзников под угрозой. Нам нужно больше. Наши войска атакованы. Атакуют наши войска. Атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Shoot you.
Наши союзники под угрозой. База союзники. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Атакует улей.
Fuck.
Look at that.
Okay.
We talked a little bit too much. My music disappeared.
Yeah, I lost my mind. Yes. What?
A little bit. It's okay.
Oh. Okay, let's try living, I think. Okay.
Never mind. Yeah, don't worry.
They. Oh. I have strategy, rush strategy. To.
Ah, okay.
They from Silver, oh my god. What the fuck?
Yeah. We fucked up.
How? Okay.
Because
Just good economy. And everything will go alright.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
it's always when you talk a lot that
Yes.
StarCraft is not good to talk. Keep it like this.
When you trade a lot, it's okay.
Не хватает.
Yeah, it's always my problem when I play 2vs2 that I talk too much. Especially in your case when there is a lot to talk.
Yeah, it's hard. Yes. I try to go proxy anyways.
Yeah, okay. Try to pressure a bit.
It must work, yes, silvers, 100%.
Don't underestimate your opponent. That's important in soccer too.
Yeah.
That's what Russia did as well with Ukraine. Ah, we can go in. They don't do anything. We will take Kiev and all will be good. Yeah. Russian behavior. yeah. I know my Russian.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. 2 turns.
They don't even give a fuck. It's okay.
Yeah, you distract a little bit. I distract too.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Nice, nice it. Yeah, last game somehow I think we play 3-on-3.
Нужно больше минералов.
And when you take a seat, I just blast off. But now I start producing roaches on their base, and this will be alright, I think. I have 2 eggs.
I will support him.
Very nice.
It's always good. It's always good when I get time. That's when I will shine.
Wow.
Fly girls, put your hands in the air. That's Sophia's email name, by the way. Fly with me. I love
This is Sylvia flying with me, I see.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I did eliminate one. Yeah, it was just silver, I think. Real silver guys. Very interesting.
Sophia and Diana has the same MMR kind of like they're both diamond girls.
Sophia and Diana, same name?
No, it's 2 different girls. Like Diana is my ex-girlfriend from Novosibirsk and Sophia is the girl from Moscow.
Oh.
So they're both diamond. But there are many girls in Russia who are diamond. Like they play in general pretty good. Like there's what's her name? Let me see. Alia is her name. She's a streamer as well.
Well.
But don't much contact with her. Just try.
Yeah. Nice game. Easy. This how it must work. What the fuck? Cheater. Oh my god, you have 365 actions per minute.
Yeah,
Grandmaster, like, I don't know how.
Kinda.
Wow.
Diana said the fast hands in the West.
Wow. Fast hands. Will this these hands make can make some magic?
Yeah, they can do a lot of things work. Hey.
Yeah.
She knew. In a made her faster. Like her APM was like 150 or something like this, and now she has 220 or something like this. Like I made her faster. Like I'm sure I'm the reason for it because she wanted to get faster as well, and now she got faster. She had a friend which is like 18 now. He was 15 back in the days, and he has the same APM like I have. He's a good
Did
player,
you
he's like a
teach
diamond.
her how to control something? Cameras or...
I mean, no, not really. That is the guy who did it. Like, with her, I have never played StarCraft too much. Like, it was just a relationship. Like, we had mostly in Discord contact. Like, it was all the time just Discord, basically. We was just living the real life,
200,
you know? Like,
it's like a lot. It's a lot.
what 100?
200.
Yeah, it's a lot, and she got faster.
How?
But it was her friend that did it. I can say it because she was after me after she got rid of me or was leaving and running away, right? She was 11 months offline, so she was not playing StarCraft at all. And then she came back after 11 months or something like this. And I saw what she was doing, and she was with her friend again that has in general 300 APM.
They doing proxy, I think. Have nothing on bases.
Okay. Interesting. I don't see anything right now. What is the Terran doing?
Play some defense.
When she came back, she was training with her friend, and she tried to get better. Like, that's what I saw, and it was mostly her friend, like this guy who knows about her as well. And she played with him a lot, and she trained with him a lot. She played a lot with СК2 and stuff like this, and because she was kicked out of Hazard Esports because they had like a another clan where the low players was. So they had one clan with the strong players and one clan with the weak players, and the weak players they got rid of, like they closed the clan. And then she was without clan, and I know from Hazard Esports, as I spoke to them and teach them what they should do as a clan to get grandmaster players and stuff like this. They did a rule back in the days when I was together with her that only diamonds can join Hazard Esports, and she was not diamond, she was platinum. So her goal was to reach diamond so she can join the clan again, and she did join the clan again. And that was her goal, and this guy teached her. So it was this guy, this young one who was doing it with her. So it wasn't me. But the will to get better and to be faster, that comes from me. Because cannons, okay. Because I was pretty sure that she told him about me, how fast I am and stuff like this, and then he got motivated as well to get faster, you know? So this guy got faster as well. Like, he had 300 APM, and today he has the same APM as me, like 370 or something like this. So I triggered it, you know? I'm pretty sure that I triggered it. So she has that from me, that she gets faster and stuff like this. I'm pretty sure. But I never teach her in StarCraft 2 really. I tried once, but...
Yeah, nice.
We have never played much together in StarCraft 2. For her it was more important to speak to me and stuff like this, you know? StarCraft was not so important for her.
I kill all workers or not?
That's good, if so. Ah, I see. I mean, is he building anything?
I don't know.
I don't think so. I just don't.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, very good, very good.
And yeah, 200 APM.
Yeah.
She can reach 220 is what she can reach. But it's harder for her because she's from Novosibirsk and her internet is not so good, you know. So. but she can be good.
One enemy out, but second is... Ah, okay, he has... okay. I might him out too, I think, very soon. He don't have any work, it's only one work. Yeah.
Kill the pilot.
Yeah. Nice. So... why he stays, what the fuck?
Не хватает надзирателей. Не хватает надзирателей.
What the fuck? Why she didn't leave? What I
don't know. Maybe he has somewhere another base and wanna build carriers.
Wow, he has another base.
I think so, I'm not sure.
Buildings not very real, so...
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck? Ага, Сири. Сири Сиес.
Месторождение минералов выработано.
When you smoke, you start playing better or not? Every time.
I would say I play better. I would say. I mean, it's tough. It's my mindset. You know.
Yeah.
You can't be sitting there and be like, no,
Je-
I don't want. Fucking fuck up, you know. Then in general, I don't play well. But if I have a motivation, like
Yeah.
I need someone around me or a good mindset or
Yeah.
something like this. then
It's
I
all
can play.
about mindset. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's about yourself all the time. It's will in general in life plays a big role. You need to have the will, and that was what I was teaching Diana as well, because I am 39, so I'm pretty old, and she was 18.
You are 39?
Yeah,
Very
39.
nice.
Yeah, thank you. And to convince a Russian girl that she wanna be together with you with such a huge difference in age needs will.
It's
you know?
strange, yeah.
Needs hope and yeah, exactly. And I was working on that. She was like, such a girl in your age and stuff like this. You know, and I was trying to teach her will. Like, if you really want it, then all is possible.
Yeah.
And I needed to make her confident and all that. And in the end, she knew that I'm the love of her life. Like, she knows that. But it was a long, tough road to do that, you know? She had to believe. I was always telling her, just believe, like, don't be like this and that. Okay, turn and photos. And in the end, by her song, she was giving me some songs, and I just realized that she was truly loving, or she's truly loving me.
Oh.
The problem was just like she can't just fly over. She was saying that as well. And I tried to convince her that she marries me and get a visa and all that. And this is when shit gets real. You know what I mean?
Ага.
This is when you have to do something. This is when you really need to want it. And she could not do it. Like she's still studying, I think so. She was studying and she had problems with her studies a little bit with her boss and with the university. I know there was something. She was not speaking about it, but I know there was something. And she needed to focus on her studies, you know. And
Yeah.
yeah, I was a little bit of a problem there because I need attention all the time, you know. And she was just backing off and somehow knew that she thought she cannot do it, you know, or she said she's not ready. So she was in a situation where she could not make it real. Like she had to focus on other stuff, I think so.
Yeah.
And that's why overall. Yeah, it's the same, like she can't control her emotions really well. That's the other problem.
The main problem of humanity, the control emotions.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Russian girls are in general crazy. Sophia showed some weird behavior as well, but about Sophia I know that her mother died early in a car accident or something like this. And so she has her problems as well, you know? That you can understand where it comes from, mostly. She was, at one night, she was sitting there and was whining that about her mother, something like this. Like, mother, where are you, or something like this. Like, no identity, you know, like, what should I do, and stuff like this. I feel so lonely, and she was not saying that, but I could feel it. That she misses her mother and stuff like this. And just yesterday, she brought me into a stream of someone. Like, I want you to be in that stream and stuff like this, she told me. And then I came into the stream and some Russian was speaking about politics. And I know really well about politics and Ukraine and Russia and all that. And he was like saying some shit about Germany. Like, our chancellor, like our president is chosen by the USA and stuff like this. And I was like, hey, wait a moment, I'm German here and stuff like this. And before you tell us that we have a manipulated voting and stuff like this, watch to yourself, watch to Russia. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't tell us that our votes are manipulated when your fucking Putin is manipulating every shit, you know what I mean? Like what you're talking about, another clown idiot that wanna speak about politics, and then it got deep, like I was talking with him a little bit. And then Sophia at some point was like, get the fuck off from the chat. And then I was leaving the chat, the Twitch chat, and later on she said, you wished me and my mother and my father that we die. Because I said, I think the Russian Federation will collapse and they should collapse and stuff like this. And she understood it like, we will nuke Russia or something like this. You know what I mean? Like we want to destroy Russia or something like this. And I was like, no, you misunderstood something here. I was just speaking about the Federation itself. You know what I mean? I don't want you to die, I don't want your father or mother to die. And the funny, what I wanted to say about it is, she was speaking about her mother. And then I told her, you told me about your mother. I know what is with your mother, so, you know, why you say, your mother is gone anyways. Like, she's gone a long time ago, but she forgot that in this night, she showed me or told me about her mother. She forgot that. I think so. So that's what I know about her, so she has her story as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why she's maybe weak and a little bit lost in life and stuff like this.
Oh fuck, I have problems here.
I see.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Versteht.
Я.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. нужно больше минералов.
Het moet stemmen, maar jij bent even stemmen again.
А, о,
Nee, dat zie je met je freaking kazaka.
Наши войска атакованы.
I don't have anything anymore.
Что это за
Больше минералов. Наши союзники нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
I have only 2 workers.
Кует улей.
Не, что это делает?
Наши войска под угрозой атакованы. Наши союзники вступили. Наши войска атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Can you send me some money? I can't. Wow. Very good.
База союзников под угрозой.
Хорошо.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Very nice.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Try to get some time for you.
Yes, I have 2 bases.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
How do you think which army I should build? You.
Oh no. Local maybe.
Союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Хватает надзирателей. Не хватает надзирателей.
Gee.
Наши союзники вступили. Не хватает надзирателей. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше веспена.
He's going Colossus, by the way.
Okay. I need time for mutus.
Нам нужно больше, Веспена.
He has here.
Развитие завершено. Не хватает надзирателей. Враг атакует улей. Не хватает. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Атакует улей. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Невыполнимая команда. Атакует улей.
You good, guys?
Достаточно энергии. Наши войска атакованы. Наши войска атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
More guys incoming.
Наши союзники месторождение минералов выработано. союзники вступили в месторождение минералов. Выработано. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
О, look. Строим телепорт.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Месторождение минералов выработано. Наши войска атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
GG. T.
Yeah, baby.
We have new subscriber on my channel. Hello.
I push it.
Very good. Fuck.
Great,
Your
great.
APM is insane. What the fuck? It's
Thank you.
400, oh my god.
What for?
400.
I can do 400.
Full.
Yeah, somehow I can do 400.
Wow.
I think my highest was 410 or something
Wow.
like this.
Did you win some
Give me a
tournaments? You must.
What?
Do you win some tournaments?
Tournament?
Yes.
No, not really. Not really. My PC is not good enough. Like, I have some problems with my PC. Let's keep it like this. He's from 2013, so I get all of out of my PC. I can, but I'm not. I mean, I can beat really good players, yes, but you need to show really your best to beat the 5K players and better ones. But I can beat them. Sometimes it's easy for me because I simply have a good strategy. Like, for example, you know Clem? Yeah, I beat him in Eichhorn with another
In
guy.
ladder?
I was with a Grand. Yeah, in Eichhorn.
Yeah.
So I can't meet him in 1v1, but I met him on Eichhorn. I had 2 games with him. The first one I lost. He played Protoss, but his Protoss is really good as well, like 6,500. And I played Mech with him and lost there. And then I had another game, and he was like, "Okay, let's proxy them with proxy void race." He wanted to do, and then he failed, and then he wanted to go into DTs and failed that as well because I was sniffing already that he wanted to go DTs then. And then he failed. And my grandmaster was at the start, "Oh no, this is Clem, let's leave the game." And I was like, "No! When do you ever get the chance to play Clem?"
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And I was like, "You can beat him, just get your mindset right.
Yeah.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
Like, we can do it, like, why not?" And we did it. And he was like, "Oh, we beat him." Like, yeah, I told you it's possible. Like, what the fuck? And I bet a lot of 5K players. Like, sometimes I meet 5K players, like in 2 vs 2 or something like this, right? That's when I meet them. Like in team games or something like
Meet Cyril?
Cyril I never met, no, because Cyril is only 1v1 player. So I don't meet him, but it would be interesting to play against him, but I have my problems with his Zerg. Like, he's such a good Zerg macro player that
Yeah.
you really have less chances to beat him. Like, I think when you can beat him is in the early game, most likely, but he knows everything and he scouts so well that you can't surprise him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's the tough part about Cyril. Cyril knows everything what you're doing and tries to react on it and tries to build a counter to it, and
Yeah.
that's why I hate Terran vs Zerg so much, because Cyril shows that. Cyril just abuses the... abusing is maybe the wrong word, but shows the strength about Zerg, because Zerg is always a little bit ahead in the game, and it's tough for Terran to find a spot where you're ahead.
Your
know what I
main
mean?
race is Terran, yes? You're
What?
playing Terran, Terran.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Very nice.
And Cyril can always remax, you know? Cyril remaxes fast, so even if you get ahead and you kill one base of him
Yeah,
or two,
yeah.
he still will remax and then gets the bases up going,
Yeah.
and then it's the interesting part if you can survive with him or not. But that Cyril loses two bases is already very unlikely. If so, he loses one, and like, you need to get rid of his army pretty good, and means you need a good unit composition with liberators, ghosts, and all that, and then you can get him. Then you can really get him, because that is where Terran starts to shine. Like, if you have, like, what is the name of this guy? Soul, I think so. The Polish player. He's a good macro player. Like, he focuses extremely on macro, but he builds all the time so many CCs, like command centers, that he has too much and stuff like this. But he's a really turtling Terran, like pretty defensive, and that's how you should play with a Cyril a little bit. Because Cyril would try to do then go Brood Lords or Infestors and all that, and if he loses them, then it's maybe hard for Cyril to replace it because of the gas units and stuff like this. And if you stand solid as a Terran, with your 4, 5, 6 bases, let's say, then you can beat him. But Cyril knows that you just have to take out the bases of the Terran. So Cyril would always try to engage at one corner and same time at the other. Like, at your 6th and 5 base, he would try to attack and try to get out one base, and then he plays the base game, you know? Like, just killing bases. That's what Cyril does then, because he knows if you lose too much bases as a Terran, yeah, maybe you have some CCs that command centers that you can replace because you have them in base. But Cyril knows exactly that you lose money like this, and he just keeps expanding then. And this goes even so far that his base, like his 7th or 8th base, is close to your Terran base, and he takes away the minerals from you, so he banks just up the money. You know?
Yes, every
That
time.
is kind of how Cyril...
Yes, it happens to me every time. Terran steals all my minerals.
And it belongs to the map, but sometimes it's hard as Terran to secure your 5th and 6th base or something like this. You know what I mean? And then if you lose them, your 1st base is already empty, maybe your 2nd as well, and then the Terrans always run out of minerals and run out of income versus Cyril, you know? And it seems that the maps are too small versus the Zerg. And that's why I always wanted that maps are bigger, that you have like 8, 9 bases or something like this. That I think is what it needs. Like, if you have 8, 9 bases possible on your map, or even 10, this is where Cyril doesn't shine anymore, you know? But because of that the maps are mostly so small that you can't expand properly as a Terran to get all your stuff going, you know what I mean, and keep the income stable.
And how Zerg protect their bases?
That's a good question. Like, I mean, he does it with spores, he does it with maybe even noodles in worst case. I wonder as well that Cyril is always on point and is able to defend his bases so well, but
Every time my problem is to defend bases against Terran. Terran, one game I did lost. He just occupied map.
when Cyril knows that he's out of position, let's keep it like this, he just let the base die.
Yeah,
You know, Cyril does not care.
yeah, yeah.
He just takes it again. But Cyril, on the other hand, attacks your base then. So then it gets like a base trade in some way.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like he's saying, okay, I'm up there now, just kill your base, and maybe I go further. And Cyril never over engages. Like he tries to go on, but the moment he knows he can't go on anymore, he just goes back. You know what I mean? And in this time, he has already done his base.
Yeah.
Like he just replaces them, and yeah, Cyril is really good in defending his bases in general. Like always being on point. He has always some units at home. Like he has a good control group usage, I would say. Like he has a main army but not all his units are in the main army. You know, he has always some hydras at home, or there's always some units close by Cyril. Like he expects that you drop and
Of
do something
course.
like this. So Cyril works with
Of course.
maybe 80%, maybe 90% of his army.
Yeah.
So I feel there's always something, but I can't say for sure. But I feel there's always something at home for
It
Cyril.
will be very
Because
interesting for me to practice with you. Like,
yeah, love to hear that. Love to hear that. Yeah.
I very like to
Overall,
watch
I'm a pretty
Cyril
good
stream. I teaching a lot from his streams. I trying to play like him. Can you?
Yeah, but he does not,
Yeah,
he does not stream a lot.
yeah, but it's a lot to understand for me from, you know. Yeah, когда ты куда заруситься, can share this charming silent.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean this. Can...
What do you want to hear?
This the Bourbon silent.
Ah, oh, okay. I need to do that
Ой,
all the time.
yeah. Well,
Overall, I do better with it.
yes.
It just makes my life richer, you know.
Наче
I
вмовиться.
do that since a long time. Since I'm 14, I'm doing it.
Yeah, you have to control it.
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Oftentimes I do too much of it.
Yeah.
But again, it's good when you're with people, I think so.
Yeah.
Especially with people that you like. If you have a girl, like a Russian girl, that makes you depressed, then it just gets worse. That was my problem with Diana. Like, I was
Different with mushrooms, you know.
yeah.
Sorry.
Then it gets kind of like toxic, you know. But if you're with people you like and everything's good, then it's just a burner, a stunner, and it's just good.
Do you experience some telepathic extra ability, human abilities? Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely. Diana is part of that.
What kind of?
Everything, brother. If I say God something that I really want, it happens. Like, it's crazy. I'll have a lot of examples. Diana is one example as well. Like the Mongolian, he will send me, right? Is it normal that I meet a Mongolian from Novosibirsk if it was like prophesized to me? Or this, yeah, telepathy shit. I don't know how you want to call it.
Yeah.
I can tell you a lot of experience here in my life, like that I think that this is all like Matrix, you know what I mean? Like, it's just a computer program and you can handle it somehow, somewhere, and the universe will support you in what you truly want, or
Yeah.
what you can wish for, let's keep it like this.
We're trying to manifest things.
Yeah, exactly. And Diana is exactly that.
Yeah.
Diana is the manifestation of my prophecy, of what God told me, and I had a lot of times wishes to God and they got fulfilled. Or I know a lot about Ukraine and tell Ukrainians, don't worry, this and this will happen, and Russia will lose in the end or whatever, and it happens, you know. I tell them something, this will happen or that will happen, and next day it happens, you know. I'm just like, I don't know, like a medium. And
Yeah.
Diana said, I'm beautiful as the universe. Like
Yeah.
so she knows somehow, somewhere. I talk with people about that, like how likely it is that you get such a prophecy and then it fulfills. Like, I have more to add to that prophecy. Like, I was thinking about a virgin, okay? Like, can I get a virgin as someone who is really old? Because I have 90 years no sex, okay? Because I stand for God. You need to know that. I stand for God in the end. And I do that because of God as well, so I don't get a slut that just wanna fuck around or something like this, you know? I don't want to have this in my life, that I just fuck a girl just like that, for no reason, you know? This is not how it's supposed to be. And I was thinking about a virgin a long time, like really 1 year or something like this, like a long time, till I come to the conclusion, it is okay, I can have a 18-year-old girl, it's no problem, why not? Age doesn't play a role. If you love each other, if all is nice, and why not making the best of it? You know what I mean? And after I had that conclusion, I told to God, okay, send me my virgin now. 2 weeks later, she was there. That was Diana. She is virgin. She's from Novosibirsk. She's a Mongolian. That is the story of my life in some way. You know what I mean? It's the biggest manifestation that I have, and I can tell you more. Like just a little example that I have. Yeah. I mean, you need to really want it, and it has to suit you or match you, and you need to deserve it. I think I can say this. Like, you need to be wise, okay?
Yeah.
By the way, the account that I did for Sophia, the name is, what is the name of it? Algia Sophia. Like the famous Holy Sophia, you know? And I learned, I was reading about it, the famous Sophia, like church-wise, stands for wisdom. And you need to have some kind of wisdom, and the universe loves me, he accepts me, you know what I mean? And if I can speak for it, let's keep it like this. And I had one example I wanted to do with 16, I was telling God I want to see a hard crash, like a car smashing into another, just to see that it's real. And 2 weeks later or something like this, I saw a huge crash, like in front of my house, kind of like at the main street. I was walking with a friend there. I can explain you the story. He was with his skateboard on the street, and some car was from the hill coming down, and he was totally aggressive and had a girl next to him and was yelling at her and stuff like this. And he was just crossing the streets with like a huge speed, you know what I mean? Not looking left, not looking right, just driving. And past the first crossing of the street, then came another street, but there was no crossing, there was just a street coming from the right side. He just made a little cycle, so expecting that something could come and just drive over. Then the main street comes, and the main street, they are driving a lot of cars, right? But you could drive straight up over the main street without traffic light. And if you don't look left or right and just drive over with, I don't know, 100 kilometers per hour or something like this. That's what he wanted to do. And I was like, you don't want to do this, right? And he was doing it. And what happened? A car came from the left side and bam, totally crashed into him. This was the biggest and most crazy crash I ever had. And I was like, okay, God, thank you, I got it. I don't want to see it anymore. Just thank you that I got my wish, you know what I mean? And that is one example of a lot of examples I have in my life, where I wished for something and then it happened. Or you need to look at the details that happen in life. Is it like this? Like sometimes I had the feeling with Diana that if something happens to her, something happens to me as well. Or something happens to me, then something happens to her as well. For example, another example. I don't know if it's true, but it's just something that happened recently. I was wishing that her cat dies. Okay, and
It's
some days later,
well,
she had
it's
a
dark
she had a
vicious,
picture.
my vicious so.
Yeah, I have my reasons. Let's see. And she deserves bad karma. Okay,
Fuck.
she needs to think of it. Whatever. And some days later, she had a picture, half her face and half a cat, and it was gray. And now I wonder if her cat really died.
Oh.
You know, because it looks like it's a memory or something like this. You know. I don't know if it's true, but this is what I expect. And by the way, after she left me, I just wanted to destroy Russia.
You.
By the way, she left me in 2021 in October or November.
Uh-huh.
And you know what happened later on, right? You know what happened some months later.
Uh-huh.
I was sitting with an Ukrainian. I had a talk with an Ukrainian that I had previously 1 year earlier or a half year earlier in summer 2021 or something like this, and we was talking about Russia. And he said like the Russians are all slaves and stuff like this. And I was kind of still pro-Russian like, I would say, because I was still experiencing the country and I was realizing the good about the country with Diana, and I need to back Russia somehow up because of Diana I was together with, right? And I told to him in the summer, we will talk another time, and he was like the same, like let's talk another time, and this was my Diana time, you know what I mean? And then after Diana left, I came back to him and was like, okay, brother, let's talk again. Why Russian slaves? Because I understand it now. I learned more about the Russian society and stuff like this, talked to more people, and I was totally with him that they are slaves in some way. And then I had discussions with him, and we both was together entering this war. You know what I mean? Like I talked to him in December 2021 or something like this, and then we was together, like me and this guy, like not together as I mean a relationship as friends. And then we entered January and February, and we already realized there's something coming up. And then as it happened, like the invasion of Putin, then he was important for me, because he gave me his Telegram account and he told me, you know what, if you want to know something about this war and what happened, go to Telegram. And I was like, I have no Telegram, I don't use it, and I don't want to use it, like I was defensive, you know what I mean? And he was like, okay, you know what, you get my account now, you get my Telegram account, I have a second where even his mother was and stuff like this. So he gave me trust, and I had an Odessa number, and was joining the Ukrainian channels, and since then I know everything. Today I have 250 or something like this, at least 200 channels or 150. Like I have a lot of hidden channels from Ukrainians that you can't share or something. Like I was working hard for it, you know. Today I get every fucking detail I want about the war, if I want to. So he was really important for me as well. And I told you, I just wanted to destroy Russia because I was so angry on Russia because of Diana. Like, I told her, you will stay in hell. Like, something bad will happen. Even in summer, I told her, as she treated me badly, I told her, do you want World War III? Huh? Do you want to fuck with me? You don't know what I am. I'm like the universe, you know? If I want something, all will happen. And because I'm political, so familiar, you know what I mean? Of the global politics and stuff like this. I knew that it's time for Russia to fuck up, or to fuck this country up, you know what I mean? And exactly that is what happened, right? I mean, I was aware that it's maybe a little bit of a fake, that I knew something was coming. But in the end, I really just had in mind, I want to destroy Russia. Like, I was not minding about Putin, about the situation. I just wanted to destroy this fucking country, and because I was so angry on this country, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's so much shit going on in Russia with the girls and all that crap that we barely can understand, that I was like, all people need their punishment, you know? Like, this is a fucked up society. Like, I got it. They are all slaves and they do nothing for it. And I have a huge understanding of Russia as a society, you know? And historical-wise as well. Like, for example, they don't talk about Stalin much. And I was always like, did your grandparents not teach you what in the past was? But the propaganda was so effective that they don't think about their past. Like many Russians argue with stuff that happened in the short term in history, like till 1990s, but love to argue, oh, Ukraine was always Russia and stuff like this. And then I was like, okay, let's go back into the history at some point in my life. I was checking out how the history of Russia was, how Russia existed. First, I was just always like going back till the 1945 First War or something like this. I don't knew much of the history back then, especially about Ukraine and Russia. And then I learned about the history of Russia and all that. And was watching a lot of about Stalin or whatever, the stuff that happened before Soviet Union, or how did the Soviet Union existed or created and stuff like this. And I realized that most Russians have no clue about their own history. Like, who is talking about Stalin? Like, they should realize what happened, you know? It's a fascistic state, and Putin betrays them all and betrays their interests in some way. What he thinks is the interests of Russia to be a big empire again and stuff like this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they don't realize what Nazis they are. But the propaganda plays the game all the time. They are the Nazis. We are not. We are the good ones. We are the Russians, you know. The West is the evil one, and America is evil and all that. You know what I mean? And I realized that the Russians was just looking at the past they like or they suit them, and not about the negative stuff in their history. You know?
Yeah.
And that's where I realized a lot, and in the end I just wanted to destroy this fucking country, and this is exactly what happens now, in some way. And you don't need to wonder if the Federation doesn't exist anymore. Sophia was like, oh, the Federation will exist and stuff like this, even in 50 years or something like this. I told her, that's all speculation, you don't know that. And accordingly to me, it won't exist. Because I told her that as well. You have Yakutsk, you have Dagestan, you have the Buryats. I know how the ethnical people think and work in Russia, like the Buryats, you know what I mean? A lot of groups in Russia have the feeling that Russian Federation or Russia itself destroys their ethnics, you know? I know that there are many different languages in Russia, like local ones, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Buryats, like Tatarstan, I don't know, many different ones. Diana showed me, for example, one Russian word, and there are 50
Yeah.
different words for it. You know what I mean? It's the same word, but you have 50 different words for it. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And that shows again how many different languages there are, and local ethnics or something like this. And they are all pissed, like they get treated badly, like when they took people into the army, like the Buryats got treated the worst. You know what I mean? Like, for a normal Russian, I learned that as well, they are not Russian. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They are not real Russians because they have Mongolian influences or what the fuck ever, some other ethnic influences. And the real Russian, for the hardcore Russian, are only living close to Moscow. You know what I mean? That's basically Russia. So Russia got really small for me in understanding this.
Yeah.
That where should I expand? Yeah, need to catch myself right now a little bit. Else it's all is okay. So yeah, Russia is pretty much Nazis. It's what always like this for me. Like, I had a girl in Germany here, because I told you I had a lot of Russian friends, and here are a lot of Russians living, or with Russian history, let's keep it like this, like Kazakhstan, this and that. And there was one Russian girl, and she wanted me. Like, Russian girls was always interested in me, I think because I show character and whatever. They always realize that I'm a strong guy, like mentally or what the fuck ever. I'm interesting, I'm a strong guy in some way, and Russian girls like that. And she told me with like 14, 16, you know Marco? Marco is my name. I would take you, but my brother would kill me. Why? Because she had to be with a Russian. You know, for Russians, they love to be between themselves, you know? This is pretty common here as well. Like they are not well integrated in Germany, and they was maybe, they felt excluded in Germany. Like, we are the Russians, and many Germans was like, the Russians, you know, these stupid Russians or what the fuck ever. They was not really welcome here. Let's keep it like this.
Yeah.
And the Russians felt like that, and so they was always between each other. Like for example, in the space I'm living here, where a lot of Russians are, they don't want to leave the place, and a lot here take people from Russia. Like I know some mothers or something like this, and where does the man come from? From Russia. He's not able to speak German or something like this, but they all come from Russia and get their man from Russia, you know what I mean? And get people here because here's a better life and all that. And, they love to be between each other, and that's why you realize, or I realized really early in my life, that they are kind of Nazis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they are not open to other people. Like it's such a Russian dogma. I don't know how should I call this. Like, you're a Russian girl, you have to be with a Russian. You know, you can't be with a German. That's like spitting at your family, like making the blood dirty or something like this. You know what I mean?
Kind of, yes, Nazi shit.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what they don't realize. And there's a girl, old girl from Petersburg, by the way, maybe you know her, that is protesting all the time. She's like 80 or something like this, but the FSB and all them, they don't care about her. They can't jail her, you know what I mean? She's too old, and she basically can do what she wants. Like maybe she gets into jail for some days and then she's free again. She doesn't really enter the jail because she's maybe too well known and too old, and people in Petersburg know her, and she makes pictures, like paints pictures and stuff like this. And I saw some Russians when she's always protesting that they have a huge respect from her. You know what I mean? Like shake her hand and go down with their head, maybe even knees in front of her, like a Jesus, you know what I mean? Because she speaks out what others can't speak out, you know what I mean? And they are really thankful, like, oh, thank you that you speak out, that not all Russians are like this and stuff like this, you know what I mean? And she was like, the Russians have the sickness of the Germans today.
Yeah.
And it's the same illness, it's the same sickness, and they have to ask a lot of questions in the future about their country and about what happens right now. And the Russians are most likely unable to understand what is really happening in their country, and that they are the Nazis, how they behave, and it's not the Ukrainians, it's themselves, it's the Russian propaganda, Putin and so on, you know what I mean? And this propaganda works for 20, 30 years or something like this. And you can clearly feel that in older generations. Like I always say, there's a gap in Russia from 35 to 38, and all above 38 is like, how should I call it? Like ignorant, like Nuke London and stuff like this. You know what I mean? The younger generation is not like this really.
Yeah.
And I don't have Stim, that's bad by the way, so I go back. I don't have any upgrade, like what
I have very good upgrades. I have even adrenaline for my rings. And 3 updates here. Yeah, I wanna fight.
Nice. Give me a little bit. I talk too much.
I try to harass them.
So, and that is what the Russians overall have to understand. That they are the problem, that the Kremlin is the problem, and then I can talk a lot about here. Because one Petersburg guy I have in mind that was like, oh, it's not us, it's the Kremlin. And that's way too easy. You can't say that. It's like, oh, it's not our fault, it's just the Kremlin. And that's too easy. What you forget is that the Kremlin speaks for Russia. And all that what Russia does, you do in here. You know? All what the Kremlin does is in your name. And that's what the Russians have to understand as well. Like, they just back off and say like, oh, Diana, for example, she works for the state, right? She's a state one. Like, she just says Putin is good if she gets asked. Why? Because she would lose the job or something like this. You know? So all in order to not lose the job, they shut the fuck up, and Putin knows it. That's how the propaganda is working. That you should not say anything as a Russian. You know, you have to shut up. I do the politics as Putin, and you all shut up. We all give you what you need, like the fridge is full, you have your work, we don't talk into your private stuff, you know what I mean? And we handle everything. And that's how you make the Russians silent. You know?
Yeah.
They are simply silent. And that is exactly what the Kremlin counts on. They know exactly what dumb fucks Russians are, you know what I mean? And they know exactly how you can treat them, that they shut up, like working with fear, for example. Like one in exile said that they always work with fear and stuff like this. Elena is a good example here as well, because there was a certain situation where she showed me that she knows exactly that the Kremlin is always lying, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Like I was showing her a picture or something like this, that Putin, I don't know, it was a message like, oh, Putin made a message, we do this or that or something like this, and showed some people. And Elena told me, these people you see all the time. They are this or that or that, they are like actors, you know what I mean? And you see them always on the stories of the Kremlin. So Elena knew perfectly that she is always lied to, and they play their lying game, you know? That's the propaganda. Like, tell you something, but in reality it's all lies and actors, and in one story they are this, and in the next story they are this. So you obviously see that it's just people that support the Kremlin lies, you know? They are presented as this or that, but they have all the time different tasks, you know what I mean? Which shows they are all actors. Like, they just tell lying stories and are on some pictures and to tell another lying story. And in the next story they are there as different people or something like this. You know? So Elena showed me, and everyone knows in Russia that the Kremlin, at least those with brain, know that the Kremlin lies all the time. Like there's a saying, for example, if the Kremlin says they don't do this or that, the Russian knows they do it for sure, because they lie all the time. You know? If the Kremlin says, no, we don't do this, the Russian knows it will happen. They just say this to calm you, and to get acceptance. You know, they just want acceptance and a story that makes sense for the Russian. And 1 or 2 months later, they do it anyways. They do what they want anyways. You know what I mean? And an intelligent Russian knows that. So yeah, that's a long story of what I all know about Russia. And then I have examples from the Russian society. You know, with Elena or something like this little example, and that makes all a bigger picture. And Elena,
500 actions per minute. How did they... Fuck, it's a lot. You talk so much, but you 100, 400 actions. How you do it? Insane. It's, yeah.
I live in 2 different universes, you know.
You are the universe, yes. Fuck.
I can, like in Matrix, I can take away, I can split my brain.
Fuck.
And what I do.
Yeah, it's very good ability, you know? Yeah.
I'm the one. I'm the fucking one, man. And what happens all the time as well is that people think they can hurt me, and everyone who I think I do a judgment for God.
Yeah.
Like if someone behaves
I know.
bad or something like this, and thinks like he can slap on me or treat me badly, then I'm always like, you will see, you will get your karma.
Fuck.
You know what I mean?
Fuck.
Everyone who who tried to do that with me or
Multiverse.
treated me bad, I wish them bad stuff, like I did with Diana.
Don't do
they
it.
start to
Why?
think
Why
that-
do? It's a bark behavior. Why? No.
Maybe, because, see, God is punishing as well, okay? Why does hell exist?
We are in hell already. It is hell.
Yeah, for Russians itself. Yeah, but you
For
deserve
everyone,
Why?
it on
Why?
the circle
Why?
of buying, anyways, for everyone on this planet. We're all gonna
Yeah,
die.
that's true, but I was never feared of death because I know I exist outside of this world.
Yeah.
I was born here like I am anyways, and that what I am is outside of this world existence. I'm pretty sure
I
of that.
did remember how I choose how things will appear, how they will form, how they looks like. I remember moments in my childhood when I have a choice, like when
Important choice.
yeah. Like
always
form
have a
of
choice.
people, like form of their bodies and everything, colors and everything, and some and
In the end, you have
and this
in the end you have a soul.
I did even when I was a child, I see some. It's like phantom. It's like flying dragon in rod, and he's staring at me, and other things. Did remember how some. We can see only 1% of everything, vibrations and stuff. But when you're a child, you can see more. But then, all this radiation and this networks and electricity, it's affect your blood, and when it's real shit and it's very good. I even have idea to make clothes with silver material in it, and so it like Faraday cage. Faraday cage. And it has, but dark demons and all the stuff, they affect you. And next day I didn't even remember that I have this idea, and I five years ago I had this idea. I know this will work and it will bring a lot of money, but somehow I still that doesn't make it. All the dark.
Don't hunt the money. Don't hunt the money. Hunt your soul.
Yes, it is my soul. I won't help. I will help even for myself. But dark side of this world, they affect you somehow. And when you go sleep, I experience some interesting. I have interesting experience. I can live without food and. I did experience 10 or maybe 15 days is my maximum when I like clear. And when you green inside, you don't need sleep. I don't need any sleep, but your mind, your souls, every day it goes harder and harder. It's like a very strong mushroom trip, but it never ends. You must go to sleep, and you understand, really understand. When you go sleep, some of your mind will be erased, so you can go on without this. It's like connecting with other side, and from other side something very very big told you that next step will be your die because of your bad mindset, and you have to choose. You have two ways: or you go to sleep and you will forget everything, or you will die. And every time it's just repeats for everyone. And easy way to go take food, and every time you take food, you're just producing shit. It's all you're producing shit, and you must go to sleep. And it's continuous. It's eating all, wasting all
of your soul.
Yes, son, and you're wasting your time, your life, going for producing shit and sleep, and
you live in reality instead of believing into something else. Like the real beauty inside of you has less to do with the reality that is surrounding you. And many people believe in the reality that is surrounding you, and then you lose your soul. And that is exactly what I think happened to Diana, because her reality was so strong with her father and all that, that she argued that love is just a chemical reaction in the brain. That shows me that she is caught into reality too much. You know what I mean? Like she was like with me into the deep night or something like this, but she had to sleep. She's always someone who goes early to sleep, so she's ready next day and stuff like this. So I showed her the magic of being awake longer and experience the magic in the night or something like this, you know what I mean? Then she wakes up and realized for herself, that's what she told herself, I'm pretty sure, that she wasted her time and she needs to collect herself to get into this reality again. You know what I mean? Having not problems in university, having not problems with her boss and stuff like this. And that was the point where she said, reality kills love. And I was to her, if you allow it, then it's your choice. And again, choice. I always told her, like you said, you have always a choice to do, and there's just two ways you can go. You know what I mean? You can't go both ways.
Every time you're trying to take birth for everything.
And all the time you have to choose another door, and that sets up what you are. And people who are just living in this reality and believe into this reality, they end up in depression. You know what I mean? Because they have nothing more to believe in than
two
just
ways, black and white.
That's why they are feared of death. You know what I mean? And Diana told me at some point there is no death anymore. And I don't know what she meant with that, but I just could hope that she understood that there is more. And if there is more, I always count on that she, like you said, people need to think about themselves, like the girls, you know what I mean? And I can just hope that at some point after some 2, 3, 4, 5 years or something like this, she realized what she had and what she gave up with me, you know what I mean? And that she maybe comes back. But I always knew I need to give her the time for that. I can't trigger that. That's a long-term process, you know what I mean? So she has to get lonely, she has to think about all that or experience a lot of this, or stay into this fucking reality and believe into nothing and fear death again. You know what I mean? And I told her, you will face hell. I will bring hell to you. If you want to stay in hell, then stay there. Okay? And she was like, yeah, I stay in hell in my little Novosibirsk and stuff like this. Okay, then stay in your fucking Novosibirsk in your hell and don't wonder what will come. And I showed her what will come. And she said, as a state lawyer, because I am not sure if she is a state lawyer, but there's police next to her. So she maybe is a state lawyer because they are always close with each other, right? And I told her, I know I forgot what my point was, but yeah, she said she wanna be on the good side. That's why she did this job, like be on on law. You know what I mean? Like
She has
defending people
different
or being on the
opinion
straight side.
what good side is.
Yeah, exactly. Is that the good side where you are?
Yeah.
Or is that the fucking hell side where you are?
Yeah.
Because you work for Putin in the end. You know? You work that freedoms get executed, that Putin takes away and stuff like this. So is this still the good side? Sure, she was naive. She thought if you fight for the right, if you fight for law, you fight for the good stuff, but that's naive.
It's not
And she
only
totally needs
one
safety.
person, I think. It's all about propaganda and different situations.
In general, she's right. If someone kills someone and she hunts this guy and punishes him, sure, she's on the right side. But I told that Daria as well, because Daria is a lawyer, and I told her I hate lawyers. And you know what Daria said? Daria said I hate lawyers too, and she is a lawyer. And she told me people are stupid in Russia, you know, or people in general, like
All people stupid.
because she's a lawyer, you know. And lawyers are always tough, you know what I mean? I had such vision. I don't know when it was, but a voice told me you will get a state lawyer, because I fear that the most, because that is I'm running away from them. You know what I mean? They hunt me because I'm smoking this stuff. You know what I mean? They punish me because I smoke this stuff, and this is my other opposite. You know what I mean? Like my fearful side, like. And some voice told me you will get at some point, as like a horror imagination, you will get a state lawyer. Why? Because I don't know. I felt like state lawyers, they are intelligent people, and she is intelligent and has a lot of, I want to say, understanding of spiritual stuff, and they want to stand for the good, right? But lawyers always betray themselves, and they just go naively into the situation being a lawyer, but then realize later on that reality eats them. You know what I mean? Because all you do is a constant struggle, like hunting people, punishing them. You trigger bad emotions.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And
Dark side.
yeah, exactly. And that's why I hate lawyers overall, because they are mostly assholes. They don't care if you're a good person or something like this. They just wanna. I mean, sometimes it can be good to
They
be a lawyer if you
collecting
wanna
money,
defend
but
But you have to defend the murderer as well.
yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? It's like you're just working with the system. Like it's not really the good side.
Yes.
And that's why Daria said as well, I think so, that she hates lawyers, because they are always so punishful and stuff like this. And Diana is like that. She has an identity of punishing people. You know what I mean? And in some way, like at the start she was like, don't worry if I ask stupid questions, or don't wonder if I ask stupid questions. And that is what a lawyer does, right? They ask stupid questions just to find out what you are, what your answer will be, to find something to punish you with, right? That's why you should never speak to a state lawyer or something like this, because they will always use it against you, right? And that is this behavior that Diana has as well, and she feels like in control, I think, a little bit, this power you have, you know what I mean? And she needs to overcome this, like she needs to question that completely. And I think I always had the fear that I lost her to the dark side, and I never wanted that, you know what I mean?
Hey,
and I was,
try take another hit right now.
yeah, exactly. Thank you. You crossed my mind. You crossed my mind. I had it all the time in front of me. You crossed my mind. Fucking.
When you hold it sometime inside you, it did it hit you better or not?
Again?
You know, when you holding your smoke inside your lungs. Yeah. Sometime did it work or not?
It worked.
Yeah.
Like I feel better. Like yeah, sure. Like how should I explain this? This is following all my life. Like I had this just yesterday, or sometimes it gets toxic. If you lose your mind, and sometimes you get bad
Yes.
feelings or bad vibes that you think, oh, I'm so bad, I'm doing this, I
Yeah.
need this and stuff like this. I'm such a chunky or what the fuck ever.
Mm,
But then I realize again,
This is dark
when I'm
side.
with
There's
myself-
demons are affect you everything. It's they're trying to infect you with bad thoughts.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then I realize again, when I'm with myself, it's the most beautiful I can do, because the cannabis or this moment allows me to come back to myself, to really myself and nothing more, and just to enjoy me and my body. And exactly that is for what it's there. You know
Yeah,
what I
very
mean?
good
It heals.
mindset. Very good.
Yeah, exactly. But you need to be calm for that. And if you're desperate, like Diana came or something else and punishes you and all that, it makes you depressive. And then there is no solution with the smoking there. It gets like a burden. The smoking gets a burden, you know? Like it's not good if you smoke. So you need to find yourself again and remember yourself again why you're doing it. And when you get that state of soul or that state of mind again to get back to yourself, then you realize again how well it is for you, how good it feels for you. And that's why I'm so strong. I have the message is trust always yourself, believe always in yourself what you're doing. And
Yeah.
I feel that when I smoke it, that and I hold it in my lungs or something like that, and it comes out, that there is this relaxation of moment, that all is good, that all is fine, and I should not listen to this other voices, you know what I mean, that want to tell you it's so bad. And I know about the disadvantages that it can bring. You get lazy, you not motivated for anything or stuff like this, but it's okay. It's just a mindset thing. And if you smoke, I realize all the time when I'm stoned or something like this, I'm stoned all my life, you know,
Yes.
which means I'm able to do anything
Yes.
with it, you know. It's not working against me.
Yes.
It's my choice if it works against me
Yes.
or not.
Yes. It's
That
all
is
about.
why I love it
Yeah.
so much,
Yeah.
because it gives you free will.
Yeah.
And it's not like alcohol, you know what I mean?
Yes.
Alcohol just
Yes.
fucks you up.
Yeah.
Alcohol is toxic. Alcohol is one of the worst drugs that
Yes.
exists.
And sugar also. Sugar will, if you take more sugar, you will lose your cannabis experience.
Not necessarily, because I take a lot of sugar in form of drinks, you know what I mean? I drink a lot of cola mix, like there's a lot of sugar involved. But
If you lose
I'm
sugar, we
able-
will experience more deeper experiences smoke.
Yeah, it pushes me more. It gives simply energy.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So it's a good vibration if you smoke weed and have some sugar, or I need the sugar, you know what I mean, to punish me forward again, to be in that moment where I have the power. That's why I don't need to eat much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the sugar gives me the energy. I know that there's a downside of sugar, like fucking up your teeth, or you get diabetes or something like this. But again, it's about the mindset.
Your
and the sugar just
mindset.
helps me,
Yeah.
and the sugar just helps me in the moment to have more energy. There's always this power moment of sugar. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sugar is important to give you the power in the moment. And I think I balance it out with good mindset and smoking. And I was, by the way, a soccer player. So I know what performance means. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In StarCraft 2 as well.
Yes.
Like,
You show
You need to
real
perform.
magic. I believe in magic again when I see this kind of actions per minute. It's insane. Yeah.
yeah, it's crazy. And I can be even faster. Like, give me a good PC that is better than mine. Dude, I freak out. My PC is too slow for
How
what I'm
much
doing.
frames
know
per
what I mean?
second you have?
What? How much?
FPS.
FPS I have 250, sometimes 220, but it goes down too fast.
Oh.
Sometimes I just have 130, 180 or something like this. I have a GTX 970.
Uh-huh.
Like Sophia was asking
But
me.
you're
what,
playing
graphics
all
card
on
do
no
you have?
settings or what?
Exactly, I play on low settings. I have done all I can do with this PC to get faster and
And
better.
what resolution you
What-
play?
3080p.
4K. You can downscale your resolution and you will have a lot better.
More FPS, I know, but I'm already down. Like I said, I did everything I could do with this PC to make him more fast. The only thing I was not doing was like over punishing him, like takten, you know, like going up with gigahertz or something like this. I could do it with that one, but I don't do it because I don't want that it gets broken or something like this. You know what I mean? The only thing I did was like in BIOS do some options like higher performance, like everything is on performance mode.
I
Like-
have a 1080 GTX NVIDIA. It's very good.
That's okay as well.
It's
Sophia, as an example, if it's right what she told me, she has a 3080 and she just earned $600, by the way. And I was like, how you can manage it to finance that? You must have saved money for a long time or something like this. But she has a really good graphics card, as far as I know. So she has even a way better one than me. My PC is from 2013. And again, this PC is trimmed on performance. Like the only thing I did, like let me say this for a moment, like I was entering in BIOS the performance mode and every stuff I can, like their better performance, their not energy saving stuff. All energy saving stuff is disabled. You know what I mean? And I have, for example, an overvolt option that I allow my PC to increase in volts. You know what I mean? That you can overpower a little bit, but it's not like a tuning. It's just a regular option. Other things I did was like time over time, I got a good keyboard. My keyboard is from South Korea, a Leopold one, which is really fast. I have a Logitech mouse that costs €100 for esports gamers. I have a good screen that is from ASO. ASO is the company that served the DreamHack. DreamHack esports event. They had ISOs there, so I was buying an ISO as well, and it has 120 hertz. So I did everything I could outside of the PC, but now I'm at a point where I realized a long time ago that I can't push it any more further. You know what I mean? Like there's just, I reached the dead end of the PC. And same time, some ventilators of my PC is broken. There's just one running, so my graphics card gets really hot, and the PC overall gets really hot. Like for example, in summer when it's warm, when it has like 30 degrees or something like this, my PC.
Let's think how we can take.
I have to get a big ventilator in front of him and cool him extra.
How we can get new graphic cards for you?
What do you mean?
We must upgrade your computer.
I know, exactly, that's the point. And that will happen, you know? I just waited for the time long, because I knew when I had the PC already bought, I knew it has to hold a long time.
With
like
your
10 years
skills, we can produce a lot of interesting content for YouTube and collect for some donations and bring you a good computer very soon. I hope so.
It's maybe interesting. Let's keep it like this. Yeah, it's in plan. It's in working. Like I have already the case for my new PC, and I have already the power supply for my new PC. But I have to wait. I still have to wait because I check the market right now, because I want to get the best upgrade from my PC to the next PC. Like for example, there was the Razer AMD with 7 nanometers, right, coming out in 2021 or 2022, and I was like, no, that's too low. It's not good again, because I knew there's something better coming, you know, and I want to reach exactly the point where it's the best moment to buy a PC, and that moment comes right now. Which moment is that? It's the moment when 3 nanometer comes.
Wow.
You know?
It's...
That is the moment where I want to get my PC. And this 3 nanometer comes in like 1 year, end of this year. Like 2025, that's for sure. That's when I need my PC and when I will buy the next CPU. I don't want the PCs right now, because the PCs right now, they have 5 nanometers. You know? Or in best case,
it's
4 nanometers.
enough. It's enough for StarCraft, you know? It's enough.
Yeah, maybe. maybe you're right. Maybe then the Razer would be already enough. But I want a PC that is able to hold the next 20 years or something like this. I just play StarCraft 2. I don't need more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you're right. Basically, I could take a lower one. But maybe, we don't know, in 5-10 years there's StarCraft 3 coming or something else. And my PC should still be
It will be.
perfect.
It
You
will.
know? On top.
My
I think-
PC is 7 years old, and I think he will handle everything. I plan everything for key resolution and have 60 FPS.
That's cool and everything. That's cool and everything. But there's coming more. You know, do you have
Of course.
PCE 4.0? No, you don't have PCE 4.0. Do you have DDR5? No, you don't have DDR5.
It's-
Do you have DDR6 on your graphics card? No, you don't
Why we
have
do
DDR6.
this?
And that's because it comes all right now out.
Yes.
All these improvements come together right now. For example, I have USB 3.0.
Yes.
You know, there's a lot of better USB, and that's why I'm a little bit bad with my mouse and all that. And I have Windows 7, for example, that pushes me
You
down a
have
little
Windows
bit as
7? Oh my god.
well. I have Windows 7. Yeah, but it still works. Like recently, I wanted to have a VPN because I was playing online casino and could not play some games. Then the casino or some guy told me get VPN, then you can do it. And I was trying to download this VPN, and the VPN doesn't allow me to install it because my Windows was too old. Or some VPN doesn't even work with Windows 7, but I found one. And then this VPN made an update on my PC. Like there was something missing with Windows 7, and it added it, and it still works. So this PC is still, even with Windows 7, able to make it all work. You know what I mean? But still, I need to find the right point where get the PC so I don't waste money. If I would have bought the 7 nanometer, I would have wasted money. If I would buy the 5 nanometer, I would waste money. Imagine alone the step from 5 nanometer to 3 nanometer. That's basically nearly the double of it. You know what I mean? The step is huge. Just from 5 to 3, the step is huge. Because it's 3 compared to 5. Like it's 80% at least more fast, or should be, not more fast. I know you have to calculate.
I
differently,
have Core i7. Yeah.
Core i7. Okay. Yeah, and for you, the question will come as well when you buy the new PC. The good part for you is that it won't increase so much anymore. The point from 3 nanometer, what should come next? Next is maybe 2 nanometer, maybe 2.5 nanometer or something like this. So the steps will get smaller. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But my step will be freaking insane because I have 32 nanometers or something like this with my 2013 PC. You know, my step will be huge. I go from 32 millimeters
Let's start another
to 3
game, maybe.
nanometers. I go from, let me say this, I go from 2600 DDR3, 1600 megahertz to DDR5 with, I don't know, 10,000 megahertz or something like this. And the not SSD, that's the wrong thing, but the M2 slot, exactly. M2 slot that is even more fast than SSD. All that comes together, and what important was as well, I told you that before, the PCIe 4.0. That's the most important. Why? Because we talk about strains, volt strains that the PC delivers. So you know, you can always choose, do I go 16 times speed with my graphics card or 8 times speed? Because if you put something else inside of it, like a sound card or whatever, it lowers the speed of your graphics card, right? So I realized really early that the problem is the power supply lines. And the power supply lines increase with more cores. So I'm really glad that I saw more cores coming up from AMD, because it supports directly. This is what Intel never wanted to do. Intel was always sitting on 24 lines or something like this. And these 24 lines is not enough, because you need 16 lines alone for your fucking graphics card, you know? And with 8 core or more, there simply come now 42 lines.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
You can theoretically
Yeah.
use 2 graphics cards, or, and that is the important part, you can go up with the speed, because the speed will dramatically increase. And let's say Sophia with her 3080 cards or something like this, she sits on PCE, I don't know what it is right now,
You
4.0,
don't so deep in
5.0
details.
comes.
Very deep.
The gigabit transaction of the graphics card will increase dramatically with the new PCIe standard. The graphics card will be able to eat 500 watts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And sure, we don't want that in nowadays time, because we watch a lot for energy and stuff like this, but theoretically, and GTX is doing that as well, like they try to lower a little bit what the graphics cards eat, but the graphic card with the new standard is able to eat 500 fucking watts. You know what I mean? I'm already not sure with my 850 power supply I have if it's enough, if my graphics card eats 500 watt. But I know exactly if I have a graphics card that eats 500 watt, this graphics card will be fucking expensive.
Yes.
You know, like this graphic card will cost like 2,000 euro or what the fuck ever. And that's, I always was watching how the standard is and what will be the next thing. Like I met one guy, for example, that was buying his PC exactly in front of the time when PCIe 5.0 came out. So he has PCIe 4.0. I was like, if you wait a half year longer, you would be on the new standard with 5.0. The people just tend to buy the more cheap stuff, but if stuff get more cheap, it's always the old stuff. You know what I mean? Like if PCIe 5.0 comes out, 4.0 gets way more cheap. You know?
Yes.
Because there's a new standard there and all that. And
Yes.
I realized that all standards come pretty much together right now with this PCIe 5.0, with DDR 5.0. Like, for example, I watch right now the memory sticks extremely. Because if you would have bought the memory stick like half a year ago, you get 5,000 megahertz.
Of course.
But if you buy it
yes.
a half year later, you can get 8,000 megahertz.
Yes.
And now you can get even close to 9,000
I have 2,000. Second. It's alright.
Yeah, I will have 5 times of that.
Yeah.
I will get the 10,000 megahertz. You know what I mean? And
It's
then
not.
I know I invest into the right PC that holds 20 years or something.
No,
like that.
yes. Yes.
I will get liquid cooling.
Yes.
Like this, my PC will be fucking expensive. It will
Your
cost like
bank,
5,000
your
euro.
bank should have liquid cooling. I think you need another heat. Or do you try vaporizing, not lighting it up, or just vaporizing? Do you try some electric vaporizers? Do you try? No?
Never tried it. I was never friendly with that because I knew it will support cancer.
Well,
Like there was like this. I mean, vaporizer. I know what you mean. What a vaporizer is, but let's talk about the general vaporizers people use, like this.
No.
That's not what you mean,
No.
right?
No,
That's
I mean,
because they are fucking
yes, it's bad. Not about nicotine, about your green stuff. Not firing, but when you 100 degrees, yes, 160, yes, 160 degrees is maximum when you go for.
These electrical vaporizers are the last crap, you know what I mean? That there was even some liquids that
No liquid.
Forget
Yes.
total crap. People
No,
get sick
no,
of
no,
it,
no, no.
they get cancer.
No.
They fuck up their lungs. We talk about the good way.
Yeah, they just give temperature. I'll make vaporizer by myself with lighter, just lighter and some. You can buy a pipe, steel steel pipe, and you heat it with your lighter, and you will get your.
I know what you mean. I think so.
Dino
There's one girl.
vapor or something like that. It give you another taste and everything.
Yeah, and I know what you mean. I think so. There's a Californian girl that is streaming all the time. Maybe you know her. She plays all the time 4vs4, and she smokes as well. Bong. In front of the stream, by the way. She's from California or something like this. Neuro, you know Neuro?
No,
This Cirque, this American Cirque.
no, not much into it.
Okay, whatever. I was always wondering what it was. She puts something into her bong, and then she takes a lighter, but not like a fire lighter
Yeah.
normally. Some glowing stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And she uses some sort of
Shitting.
It's not liquid. It's not liquid what she
Yes.
uses, but it's like compressed.
Compound.
Compressed.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. In some form, and then she lights it up, and I think that's what you're talking about.
Not too much.
I'm not sure.
I talking about you can just light it like a cigarette, yes, in bunk, where you can just heat it, not with her, but with when you cover, you can use foil also. Just regular aluminum foil. If you put your very things on foil, and then you put your head, you will not fire it, but it will heat up, and you will get more lower temperature and more better experience.
I think that could be what she uses. I'm not sure, but it's something new, and I'm not aware of what it is exactly, but it sounds like what you say. Like it's another form of smoking it. You know, she just takes a little stick, and the stick is glowing, and she has
I know
some
about this
compound or
shit.
something
Yeah.
else, and maybe it has less
It's-
temperature or something like this. It's a new form of smoking. You can
Yeah.
say. And I never figured
They
out really
smoke
what it is.
oils.
It's not like
Yes, I know. It's
yeah, it's like an oil.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like an oil, I think so. Let me get some more drink, and I take a piss, and then
yes, okay,
and then I
okay.
smoke. Okay. Back. So what I wanted to say as well, my new PC will be a monster. And if I have that monster, dude, StarCraft 2 will be fluent. It's crazy.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back.
I'm
again.
ready.
Nice. What I wanted to say is my new PC will be a monster.
Yeah.
I can tell you that. And then I will be able to do everything. All my speed, all my fastness will get into StarCraft 2. Like, it will be crazy. I'm pretty sure. Because my mouse will work better because of USB, whatever. And all that. It's a huge jump for me. And by the way, about the 850 watts, I'm worried about if my graphics card really should eat 500, because I was counting it up, how much eats the CPU, how much eats the motherboard, how much eats whatever. When I was worried, I realized that I can simply use two power supplies. So in worst case, I just take another power supply with 850 watts, and then I can even theoretically power.
You have 800 APM. Or
Yeah, something like this, exactly.
what?
Exactly. Because I think I'm way faster than my PC.
My
can be.
maximum is 200. I can't. I don't know. 200 is my maximum. 210, and it's. I can't. I just can't.
Diana speed. It's Diana speed.
It's my maximum for my life. I can't break this. I tried a lot.
You can. You can.
I do everything.
You see this? You hear that?
Yes.
You
Yes.
hear that? Just do that all the time.
Fuck. Do you use cameras? Yes. How much cameras you use?
I don't have camera.
You don't use
I'm not a
cameras?
You mean
Camera
cameras,
locations for.
Okay. In general, 4.
Wow,
But
for.
I don't use them.
You don't use them?
No.
Just buildings and regular pins, yes?
I just scroll. I prefer scrolling, but the problem with scrolling is that I don't have the FPS for it. So I get all the time bugs, and
Yeah.
like my graphics card is not too good enough for it. Like, I want to scroll something and I end up in the corner of the map.
Insane.
Or like this.
Только Назар, every time you hit your smoke, every time your mind flow like it's giving energy for your mind.
Yeah, true. Exactly. True. But the real energy, to be honest, comes from our confrontation.
Yeah.
If I would be sitting here alone and do nothing,
Yeah.
then my life is miserable.
Yeah, you go lazy, stoned, and like nothing. Like.
Yeah, you just cross about your own mind, but I'm so developed that I don't need to cross about my own mind anymore. Like, I have to give something, I don't have to take something anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's what I tried to do with Diana as well. I had to give her something, and the moment I realized what's really up with her father and all that, I realized this girl needs my help.
Yes.
This girl deserves my help.
Yes.
And my main intention was just to make her life better, and to make her better, to make her understand, because I saw on which low level she is and maybe what potential she has if she would just experience it, and if she just would let it go and not just be like, oh, I need to go to sleep now, and no, do the other 2 hours, you know?
Yeah.
The magic will happen in the next 2 hours, you know?
Yeah,
Don't give up, don't be like, no, and stuff like this. You need to evolve, you need to experience what it can be to feel all these nice feelings and stuff like this. And the problem with her was always like, I could always smile. You know? I have always sent a smile or something like this. I was always happy and stuff like this. And she could not understand why, or she's not living that, because she does not have that what I have.
No
you know
skin
what I
of
mean?
person.
So,
It happens all
I
the
wanted
time.
to give her something. To show her that life can be really good and joyful and happy. You just need to start smiling and believing and see that there's something more.
Yeah.
You know? And I wanted to show her that there's something more, and I'm pretty sure I made that work.
Let's go another
I told
game.
her, one thing. I told her, if you go through my hands, you will be stronger.
Yes.
If you went through my hands, like, she's the half of me. Like, for example, she asked me what my favorite color is. I told her purple. We were speaking about roses at some point. I don't want to go too far into it because it's a little bit personal. And she said she likes red roses. I said I like white roses. today, if you watch her stream, she's streaming, by the way. And another thing that I knew, I was just waiting for it. I always knew you will stream. You will start to stream. And someday, I was just checking out. I'm not on Twitch and StarCraft 2 anymore because I'm so annoyed.
Yes.
Of it, you know what I mean? But sometimes I'll go in it and check. Is she there? Is she streaming? Or I was streaming.
Yes.
When I did not knew that she was streaming, I was just sometimes checking, but really rarely, like just sometimes. And one day, after I checked maybe 5 times or something like this, I go down, scroll, and what do I see? I see her streaming. And I was like, I knew it. I was just waiting for it, that you stream. And on her stream, she has a picture where, with an elf or something like this, not important.
Yes.
But the important part is that is all white and purple. You know, so I influenced her.
Like my stream, I also all white and purple.
You have that as well?
Yes, my outfit all white and purple.
That's interesting. That's really interesting. So you see that I influenced
And
her.
my eyes of my avatar is purple. Yes.
Interesting. Hers is blue, but whatever.
No.
It shows me that I have a huge influence on her and that I influenced her. And I always know when I see her. For example, I gave her the Nova picture in StarCraft 2. I bought it for her. Like this special Nova picture, like 1 year ago that you could buy. And she was using it. And then she chooses others, but she comes back to it all the time. Like she loves that picture. And she uses it still. Like I told her that's a memory from me that you can have if you want to. Like, I hope it's not a memory and just a memory, you know what I mean? But she still uses it and she can't get rid of it. Like, that shows me she's me. She's basically me, you know what I mean? I exist inside of her and there's nothing she can do to prevent that or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, I'm part of her. That's just crazy in some way. And that's when I always felt this strange entanglement. You know what entanglement is? Like neurons
What?
or neutron.
What is this?
Like if you, like a neutron you have at the end of the universe and a neutron at the other side of the universe.
Yeah.
They are connected with each
Yes.
other. Means
Everything
if
connected.
something yeah. If something happens to the one neutron, it will happen to the other neutron. So if the one neutron goes minus, the other one will go plus.
Yes, yes.
You know what I mean? And Einstein was never believing into being more fast than light speed.
Yes.
And entanglement shows exactly this. Entanglement is like connection, like you can't see a connection between a huge distance. Like these two particles are simply connected with each other. And the funny part is, if one particle reacts, the other will instantly do so. How is that possible if you have billions of miles between?
Yes.
How does the one know to react when the other one does?
Yes. It's like we communicating different.
behind
Different
behind a
locations.
universe.
Yeah.
Like a wormhole.
Yeah.
Like instantly you get the reaction, and that's what I had always with Diana. Like we are connected.
I do experience interesting situation when I take a lot of, by mistake, a lot of Amanita muscaria mushrooms. I did experience place with no time. I just it's just my regular life, but I did see how everything go away and time go away. Sometime time just starts go in another direction, like not in back. You see everything going back, and it's very
Sometimes like the illusion of.
It's not illusion, no. It's not illusion. It's you just everything happens, but
you slow down time or you make time faster.
this no slow down, no faster. Everything go back. You just go in another direction, and it was my first deep experience. And years after, I did experience like connection with other side when everything stops. and I understand that everything already stops, like everything, and I did see how every movement, or every my mind, every thought, everything affect everything, like everything in all universe. Every little thing affect everything, and I see that.
Exactly, right. Will now affect you with an invite. Yeah, it's true.
And when you see next day, I become another person, and just I understand all the things, and when you smoke, it boosts your mind and your soul. But when you use Amanita muscaria, they just clean you from darkness. They show you all this darkness. You understand this through very deep fears. You will connect all of your fears, and you will experience your ending. In a ways possible, you will experience in a real experience, like when I was in this situation, I was 1000% understanding that I really face end of my life, and I did die some way, and all I see now is just my last dying, when last moment of life, in the science you have pineal gland, and when you die, every person experience very deep, huge DMT blast when you die. So in this experience you can experience like universe, like thousands of years of fusion, and you will see every of that, and I understand that I see everything, and this everything when you need it for me to achieve this end, like every of this doesn't matter, but I just it's just my fantasy to experience before the end that already happened, it's
already happened.
Yes, already happened, and
that's a good point.
Every other thing doesn't matter.
All is set up anyways.
Yes.
So you can just do the choices that belong to you. You do the choices that you are allowed to do, or that suits your natural. That suits your nature.
Yeah.
In some way. You can't just be the one you are, and already everything happened already. That's why I can look so good into future.
Yeah.
Because I think as well that already all has happened. Like, by the way, this guy is playing alone.
Yes, but he's playing. He's doing.
I know this guy.
He's like you.
He's good. Yeah,
4,000.
It's no challenge for him to play.
Yeah.
With he just.
It looks like a plan. Maybe he use one computer.
Yeah, that's true.
Two accounts.
Because it's always the same one. And I was always wondering who is the other guy who is leaving all the time. So maybe he's just playing with his own setup. And by the way, he's good. I lost a lot of times to this guy, so he's good. I can tell you that. But I think we just have to kill the other one. By the way, the name is Heavenly. The guy who leaves the name is Heavenly. So I don't wonder too much that we face this guy. It's a little bit magical. I face this guy all the time when it's a little bit magical in some way, which is funny. I got really frustrated from this guy because he's so good.
Yes.
I was just one time able to beat him, I think so. So it just, but if you have a good team play, it should be. Because this map is pretty bad for him. But most likely he's the Zerg, right? What is that crap? Ah, this is yours. Okay. But I think he switches between the races. If he loses with that race, he just plays the other one. So he tries always to get both stuff up. I think so. Heavenly is the name.
Тихо, срочно. Полз. Це ж... Ні. She playing for you. I must say.
Thank you. I try my best to win this against this guy now. I don't want to lose. He's just one guy. I can't be that we lose to this guy. I know he's a good player and all this fight, but I want to beat him now. I need to show the magic or something like this.
Атакует улей. Наши войска атакуют. Не хватает надзирателей. Не хватает.
My plan is to attack one guy and not the one who is playing the other one. I mean, he plays with both, but get one out. That's my plan. Make a little bit more early attack.
Fuck, he's attacking me, oh my god. Oh my...
I was not expecting
Yes.
a start like this, but I was kind of expecting it.
Oh my god. Yeah, he's killing me. I don't have anything.
Наши союзники в базе союзников под угрозой.
Expected that. I am in his mind.
Uh,
Well, better get the fuck off. There should be able to beat him.
Недостаточно энергии. Недостаточно энергии.
Just need to see the stuff going.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши войска
Фу. С углем.
не хватает надзирателей.
И труднем.
I'm pretty sure we go this motherfucker. We'll kill this motherfucker.
Please. No.
It's your tech. It's okay, he's cornered. That's good for me.
Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Ну.
Нам нужно больше мира. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Why this always must happen to me? Such stupid moves.
Yes. Look.
What are you doing here again? Oh my god, you fucking base.
Yes.
Should be there like 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
Атакует.
I always need to fuck up that. It's like a dark philosophy.
Все соединены.
Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Again, my base is coming. Never for sure. Fly around. Oh
Наши
my god.
войска атакованы. Наши рабочие атакованы. Кухарь атакована.
Is killing me.
Наши войска атакованы. База союзников под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили в Союзники вступили. База союзников под угрозой.
He has always units from the other one as well.
Атакует. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Check what I want more.
Горячие новости, босс.
I told these fucking tanks to go down. I feel manipulated again.
Наши рабочие атакованы.
Hell.
База союзников под угрозой. Атакует улей. Враг атакует улей.
Хорошо,
База союзников под угрозой.
I mean, look the map. This is crazy.
Yes.
There's already-
Yes.
It was not good to lose you.
Наши союзники вступили в бой.
What is he doing now? Building battle cruisers or something like this?
Союзники вступили в бой.
He's preparing something. Sure.
Наши союзников под угрозой.
It's always the same shit.
Ну,
Fuck this guy.
fuck. We lost 176 MMR? How the fuck? Wow.
He's always low rank.
Ah, Bronze Lee, you.
He leaves
Oh,
the game,
shit.
he wins the game, he leaves his game, wins games.
Oh, shit.
He does that on purpose.
Oh, shit.
And he makes me crazy with that behavior. Like Diana, he makes me fucking crazy. Even if I knew how I should stop him, I always wonder how he's able to manage two parties.
Okay.
And the worst thing what fucks me up is that I know
Again.
it every time and we fuck up.
Again, we have jam again. We can't lose this.
He can be.
We can. She leave again. Okay.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
No place.
No!
He can submit.
Wow. She left.
He-
So we
Yeah,
get it
he
in.
knew it, he knew it. He does that all the time. He knew it. He can suck my
You
dick.
did win this game.
Yeah, because he left. Because he knew that I was leaving. He does it all the time. This is not the first time I
When
experienced it.
the leaf,
He's always fast enough to leave the game. He's always fast enough to leave the game that I can win the game. This fucking motherfucker. He fucks me up. Oh, God for you.
okay.
No smoke because I'm depressed.
Yeah. Interesting situation. So she know you, yes?
I don't know if he knows me. This is his regular behavior. If someone leaves because you think they are too strong, he gives the win back. He says like he is your win because he leaves anyway. He will not increase his MML. If he goes over 3,000, he will leave games again.
Yeah. What's the poison?
It's always the same. When I leave, he leaves before the other one can leave. He does not allow that he takes the win. You know?
Why?
Maybe I don't know. It's a mysterium. Maybe he knows me.
Maybe.
But I don't think it's about me. I think it's his general behavior.
It's strange.
It's always the same.
She has 7,000 games in this account.
And he mostly just plays 2 vs 2.
Okay, and let's try another one.
Yeah, 1 moment. I'm depressed.
You should take another one.
Yeah. Oh no, I should play him, but I don't. He can take another game now. Yeah. Fuck him. I hate to play. He fucks up with my mind all the time. I hate that. I know I should beat him and I don't. And I wonder always why I don't.
Okay.
And I wonder always how he's able to manage 2 races on one time. You saw that many Vikings? I know what he was doing. He had the battle cruisers already set up, I tell you. I know this guy. He fucks with your roaches, with his roaches, and then he switches to the other one, and you prepare for roaches, and I built too many tanks, and that's when he switches to like Zero. That's when he switches to. Yeah, this could be so.
Yeah.
And the name is, by the way, Day 7.
Yes.
And Day
Right
9.
banana, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like I don't know what toy this is,
Yeah.
to be honest. But I hate to face him. It's like he wanna provocate me that I play well, and then I suck.
Yeah.
You know? I suck just by his behavior. I don't know what it is. But I mean, you was out of the game, so I could not do much. Alone, I just lose. You know? It was your mistake. Now you know this guy, and you know I told him he's good. I told you I just won one time with him, so you should have expected something, and you should have not died that early. But never mind. You maybe tried to get him out early, something like this. I don't know. You see, it's not working with him. I could not go for any air again because he had like 30 Vikings.
Yes, yeah.
I could not go anymore for it. And that was the moment when he already prepares battle cruisers, I'm pretty sure. I hate this guy. He's a snot player, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He uses his
Yes.
Else he would not play confident with his alone with his 2 people all the time. It's like laughing in your face. Ah, see how good you are. Ah, I can play alone. Ah. And we should beat him, and I wonder so often why we don't. But
we can.
I know
We can.
we can, but it needs a good gameplay
Yes.
and good team play. And I think that's what he abuses. That team players are bad or something like this. They don't help each other and stuff like
Yeah.
this. That's what he abuses a little bit. Because it always ends in, or it shows that always the team game is bad of us. If I have a good team play, I ask him, I beat him. I know that. But If I don't have a good team play, then the results like this. Ah, the Russians. Kitsunya.
Kitsunya.
Is that a girl? Who knows?
How did you know this Russians?
How did I know the Russians? The story is long, bro. How did I knew that these are Russians?
Yeah.
First of all, that's a Yahin, at least of the name. That's the first thing that tells me Russians. And the next stuff is it's Plateau, and Plateau is a Russian class. By the way, I just realized it when they are Russians immediately. It can be any sign, like the Cyrillic. That, see, the Cyrillic. Yeah. This is you.
Oh.
But this is an obvious sign. Then I see it in the clans or in the names. Sometimes I know them from general chat or something like this. I know the Russian community really well, and I know, by the way, that some people from Hazard Esports went to Plateau, and Plateau is a really good game. So I don't know if I know this guy in particular, Hornet, but I know they are Russians. Simply easy to see here in that case. But in general, I realize it in play Russians. Some sites that tell me that all the time. And I wonder why always I face the Russians, but I have a feeling that especially I are facing the Russians all the time. Like, why the fuck ever? Maybe Soccer considers me as Russian. There was one guy that told me, and I was like, yeah, I'm German, and he was like, no, you're Russian. That was some kind of a compliment, I think so. Like, you're Russian. Like, you're already Russificated, you know what I mean? Something like this. I don't know, I face them all the time. It feels like home. I don't know why. It's because of Diana. I always said, you know, it's one thing to know Russia, like from an outsider's perspective, or to have love there and connection with the people, even if you're not connected. You know? Like, I always said Diana opened the whole Russia to me because simply she loves me. Yes, it's something else if you have love in Russia. Then she opens automatically the whole country for you. You know? It's interesting. It's different from just knowing someone from Russia. It's totally different because you're part of Russia, I think, in some way. You know? And because I know all the Russian girls and stuff like this. But again, knowing Russian girls is one thing. To really have love is a total other thing. It's weird. It's like I'm part of Russian society somehow because of the album. It's crazy. Achieve possible. Feeling-wise. Yeah? It's craziness. You can just experience it. So I'm totally 100% for Ukraine. You know what I mean? That's something I had to realize as well, that I was too pro-Russian. I was like owned from Russia because of Diana. And then I realized, wait a minute. There's something that is not allowed to happen. And I can't be, or I see how the darkness was spreading inside of me. With being for Russia for a moment, or even to think about to be for Russia or have a positive feeling for Russia. And I was not allowing myself this. I was like, wait a moment here, Ukraine is attacked and fucking Putin, fucking Russia, I know too well. And I can't be any more Russian friendly, something like this. Same time, this is the funny part about it, I fight for Russia by making Russia better. But again, you have to break it, like the Russian girl. In the end, we just want a better Russia, right? And I fight for that by destroying them, by harassing them, by telling them how bad and shitty their country is, and how bad their ancestors are maybe because they never told them and did not realize what it's really going on because of all the propaganda all the time. It's okay to have that in Stalin times or 1945 or something like this, like the Nazis, the true Nazis, German. because there was no internet, you know what I mean? You can always argue, oh, we don't knew about the concentration camps and stuff like this. Okay, but this is 21st century, and if the Russians don't get it, like Russia is 50 years behind. That's how you have to see it. Like they are still in the Stone Age. Like they are not in the
Yeah.
21st century. Like they have a huge value problems, like moral value problems. But if you know Russia better, then you know the good side as well about it. And not all, this is what I hear often, not all Russians are this, or the 16-year-old Moscow girl that told me, do you think all are bad? Or Sophia that tells me they are cool, they are whatever, they are good people or something like this. In the end, I know, let me talk with them about politics and you will see how fast I rip them apart. Like they are shit. Mostly. Maybe they look like decent people, you know what I mean? But when you dig a little bit deeper, then you will see the ugliness of them.
I need help very fast.
I see.
Недостаточно энергии. Нам нужна база союзников под угрозой.
Like where? What?
Нам нужны наши войска.
Oh shit.
Нам нужна база союзников под угрозой.
What is the... Where they come from? What the fuck? I forget that I play good people.
Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Keep them and not forgotten.
Наши
It's
рабочие
crazy.
атакованы. База союзников под угрозой. Наши войска атакованы.
Like why you can't just play normal? Why you need to expand where you should not expand and all that shit. I should stop talking so much about Russia and focus on the game. Russia has for sure something special. Like those are people you need to help, you know what I mean? And God gave me the task to care for this fucking country. Because this country is about ready to do shit, you know what I mean? Not just talk about nuclear weapons. It can happen that they nuke Europe and all that, or what the fuck ever, and we nuke them and all is fucking gone. You know what I mean? It's all possible. That's why I care for this fucking shit country, because I know there's a devil at home. He loves to be there because the people are so stupid. And I have to fight against that crap, that Amon. You know what I mean? Inside of Diana, inside of Sophia, inside of whoever. I need to make them understand. It's just my task. I think so. That I have to do. I will send you a Mongolian, right? Okay. I still wonder for what, but maybe that's the reason. I don't know. She opened the gates for me in Russia. I'll do the rest. Digging deeper and deeper and looking more what else there is to find. Yeah.
Не хватает. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Complex story. Hassliebe, right? Hate love. Oh, a lot in Russia works with hate and fear. That's how the Russian society works. Be strong and whatever. They come to the okay.
Oh,
Союзники вступили в бой.
my mistake, William.
Yeah. I need a good song though. Russia is paying and so
No.
I need Nastya now. I'm not this Nastya I was speaking about. A little bit of the good side of Russia. I need now. In Russia, there's something interesting, like romantic. Romantic plays a role in Russia. That barely you can find in Europe. That's the difference. Spirituality and stuff like this, just being human, simple people, like Diana said. As I asked her, tell me what Russia is, and she said, like, simple people. That's what I like, and God likes it as well. God likes simple people. But it can be sometimes too simple, so in Europe, you have the problem that people get too arrogant, and I don't know how to describe it. Like, they have a lack of romantic and all that. You know what I mean? And in Russia, important is to understand that you suffer in Russia, especially the girls, a lot. And it's like with steel. You need to put steel into fire that it gets harder, right?
Yeah.
That it gets better.
Yeah.
And if you suffer a lot, and all of that's why I told Diana, you need to suffer in your life and to question stuff and all that, to know what suffering means. And that's the problem of Europe. They don't know what suffering means. And Putin is the solution there right now, even if I don't need to like him and anything like that. And he says from himself, God has sent me and stuff like this. Yeah, God has sent you in one way to wake up Europe.
Yes, yes. Okay, don't dive deep. Let's try another game. Okay.
No, don't trust me. Don't trust me. You bring me out of balance. That sounds good.
No.
Like if I play more, if I play now more and more games without giving me the time to come down.
No.
I just get
bored. Now we're down.
I'm already
only up. No depression. Only up.
Yeah, and that's why I need time. That's why you will listen to that music. I'm sad.
No.
That all is
No. You're controlling all your mindset. It's okay. It's okay. Just 2 games. It's okay. But yes, it's bad. But it's okay. We have win 10 games in a row now. Let's go.
That's true. But no stress. Not now. I say when now. You don't tell me when now. That's the difference. I smoke now.
Yes.
I try to find myself. I talk too much about Russia and all the shit.
Yeah.
And I don't like.
You know, when
the stuff I'm speaking about is more important than just playing the game. You know, playing the game StarCraft 2, just focusing on StarCraft 2 makes me depressive.
No.
Because look at grandmasters. They just follow their order, what they have to do in the game.
Yes.
The rules that the game tells them, they try to execute.
Yes.
And I try to get rid of that and be myself. And I don't want to be like, I have to win now. No, I have to lose now. I give a shit. I'm underrated.
Okay.
You know what I mean? That's why I hate 1 vs 1 as well, because it makes me so lonely. Just focusing on StarCraft 2 can you make so depressive. That's why grandmasters mostly are depressive. Because they just focus on the game. That's all they have in life. It's just StarCraft 2 and perform well in StarCraft 2. I'm completely out of it.
It's like training your mind. When you train your mind, you become a better person in all ways.
Yeah, exactly, but I don't need StarCraft 2 for that. I'm just good in StarCraft 2 when I am myself and when I feel good. And when I feel depressed, what I'm doing now, then it's
Why are you depressed? Because of Russia?
No, because I have the feeling that what I say does not matter to you, or you don't want to listen, or something like this.
No, I know all the stuff. I live for this country. I understand everything you say. It's okay. It's I understand, but I have to say, when I was traveling.
Maybe I'm just in my own.
No.
Thunder.
No, you're very right, but there's another point of view. And when I experience traveling, and when I was in plane coming back in Russia from Spain, I have strange mindset. I just start seeing that all this planet, this planet, it's like a big prison, but yes, different prisons, different human rights. When I was in Spain, you know, when I see these people that they didn't know even English language. They can't say you hello, and this kind of people, they are just different. They just very relaxed people. They don't have any problems in their lives. And when I was in this country for 3 months, and when I in last days I just went to go out, it just was unbelievable. I was thinking that I can live there in a very good place near the sea, and very good and everything you have, but I don't know, it's not like you're not growing in these conditions, and people you can't really communicate with them about something, and they don't pursue anything. And when I fly back, I realized that in Russia it's like a room in prison that have different function to produce this kind of people in the world. And like in every country, there is different conditions producing different people that will affect world in total, some ways, the different ways. And every country, every condition is I was before that I was also very aggressive to all this Russian situation, conditions, and more. But when it was before everything, before COVID, it was last day when I ordered this flight. Next day they disable borders. They disable everything. Like it was last day I can fly back, and I was with a lot of wheat just sitting, and we just have bad relationships with my girlfriend, and I really think about did I stay or did I go back, and I just choose, and I choose to go back. But I understand if I choose to stay, I really can stay, but I can't go back really in real situation. But if I stay, I will get conditions for Russia was paying for people who was out of the borders. They just send you money because they understand you can't go back, and they like want to show that they support people. And they really pay people for staying in different countries, and it's like having it's good, very good money, $2,000. But I go back, and in this day they close all borders. It was like something mysterious to me. But come back a different person. I understand that conditions really matter, and they affect you. And if nothing of this happen, I will be another human with another everything. So
yeah, true.
And if to see all this stuff, if in history 100 to in 1,000 years ago, a lot of people dying, much more than now, and problem is now they translate. They streaming all this shit to everyone, in everyone's kitchen, everyone's room, television, all the time. With very, very bad mindset, very dark, and a lot of people ruin their lives. They got addicted to bad information, and they connected to this dark situation, but it's not darker than it was 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago, thousands of people come down one day and you didn't even know about it. But now 100 people dies and you see it's like a big tragedy, like very...
And that's why I'm so frustrated with Russia. Because they should see what happens in Ukraine and they all don't care. Like you have the feeling they all don't care.
There's such a lot of in Africa, a lot of bad things coming out, and everyone don't care. America has a lot of things happen, and more people dying in because of sugar, because of alcohol. A lot of people dying every day in car crashes every day, and people don't care about it. But it's really every day dying a lot of people. Like 100 of thousands because of sugar, alcohol, and car crashes, and no one care about it. No one. But it can be fixed. But no one want it to fix, to be fixed, and people just like this girls, they just want to talk about it, just dive in this deep shit, like just deeper and deeper in bad feelings. They are accumulating it, they just like infected with dark side. It's all. We have to stay in light. We have to. It's only white and black. It's all. It's this symbol of.
I tell you.
Yes.
The world changes right now, and exactly that is what we're doing with Russia and Ukraine. This is the changing point of everything.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
My end goal is that there are no nuclear weapons anymore and stuff like this, and for that we have to fuck up.
Nuclear weapons not that bad, you know. Biological weapon more potent and dangerous than nuclear weapon for now. If you like was.
I don't really think like this. I don't really think like this. Imagine
you're so clever, and from China came a lot of people. A lot of people died because of one fucking shit in.
I wanted that. I tell you, I wanted that. I told God 2019 or 2020, I want my fucking virus now because I'm so fed up by humans. You all just fucking don't get it. But you said the most important stuff. You need to be in light. And you are not in light. Yeah. You're ignorant, arrogant, all these fucking humans. You just hunt the money. You lose and sell your soul to the devil with hunting the money. You are not living your beauty that is inside of you. That is not what God has given to you all.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
You all have to wake up. And that happens right now. And about the nukes,
It
I
happens
think the
every
nukes are
time.
way more worse. But I wanted this fucking virus that more idiots die on this globe, and it will more die. I tell you that because I'm fucking annoyed of this humanity. Yeah, I have seen enough. I have experienced enough. All this dark side you was speaking about. This fucking humanity has to wake up. Like imagine how a society looks like in 1,000 years or something like this. Because you was using the 1,000 years. How good all could be.
It happens
But what
all
are
the
we
time.
doing?
Like,
We behave like shit. You know what I
yes,
mean? We need
yes,
to act
everyone.
collectively,
Yeah.
no matter if you're German, if you're Russian, if you're Spanish, if you're Australian, if you're Japanese.
Just producing shit, it's all.
Yeah, exactly. And the problem are the states. It's always the states and the power the states have. You know what I mean? See Putin. Like he controls everything and no one cares about it because he has too much power. You know? And the state itself
They were communicating with each other, you know, they will work together like they will just friends. You know, Russia paying Ukraine and Ukraine paying Russia for gas transit and everything. So Russia pays Ukraine to buy more weapons and Ukraine pays Russia to then to buy more weapons. So this doesn't have any, and this continues. It's like just cinema, just for idiots, and it happens all the time.
A little bit, but you need to see behind the facade because this is what I wanted. The virus I wanted.
Yeah.
I wanted to have Russia destroyed and all that. This is all part of it. Like Ukraine is the solution. Ukraine stands for heaven.
It's
Ukraine
Matrix, all about Matrix. No.
Yeah, Ukraine stands for good. Ukraine stands for the light. So we need to be all for Ukraine right now, because Ukraine is the source of that all can get better. I'm sure of that, and it triggers right now what Putin triggers: wars across the globe. Yemen, Venezuela. With Guyana, maybe you heard about it. They want to start a war with Venezuela. Putin is on the dark side, and Russia is on the dark side. With all the loser states, Iran terrorist state, North Korea terrorist state, we fight here right now. Evil versus good, and I know that America is not. It's not the super solution or
America killing more and more people, and even now in Palestine or Israel, what they do?
America has its bad sides. Okay, we don't need to speak about it. I hated America for a long time, but I knew all the time we need America. That this world can get better.
Now they attack Israel. Where is it? It's really like fucking cinema. Like it's a HEPA.
What Israel does, I hate Israel as well. You know what I mean? But Israel does the right thing. It's complex to understand, but we fight evil versus the positive, the light. It's just like this. Because Israel stands right now for values as well. I know that every state is arrogant in his own interests. You know what I mean? That's the
there is no
interest.
That's just facade, and this all just to produce people to hunt their time. Just to catch your time and steal your life, and not letting you live your life.
You're on the wrong side here, I think so. Because the whole world needs to open its eyes right now and needs to decide on what side you want to stand. Do you stand for the better one, or do you stand for the worse world? And because we have so much fucks in the world that does not care, many stand on the worst side, on the evil side, on the dark side, because they don't care. What the attention or what God wants right now is that you stand on the light side. Is that you don't look away if Ukraine gets attacked. Is that you don't look away if Israel gets attacked. And this is hard to do for people that have no clue about politics, because they cannot judge what is
but
evil,
they
what
can't
is right.
really do anything. If
we can, and we do that right now in Ukraine, destroying Russia. in some way.
But
There's no way.
but
There's no way. I knew it from the first time that Russia will take Kiev. I said to God, no, will not happen. And everyone on the globe was like, Russia takes Kiev in 3 days and so on. We can't help them. USA told Zelensky, go in exile, like lead Ukraine from the outside.
they just killing all Ukrainians. They just all country, all Ukraine, just nothing, all country just die. And this only what happened. They half of people go away. And half of people, they just hunt them on streets and killing, and it's all. Nothing happened. Just killing people. And in Russia, the answer, in Belgorod, the bombs and everywhere, and just killing people outside even Warfield, just normal people, and just for the cinema, for the time.
That's not really true. I mean, some get killed in Belgorod. Yeah, that may be true. But the situation is too complex, brother. The Ukrainians just shoot on military stuff. They don't shoot on civil people in general. Now the Russians come up
they
with
do shoot. They do shoot a lot also.
You just need to understand. It's simple, because I don't want to explain it. Ukraine is heaven, okay? Russia is evil. That's all you need to know. And if you want to tell me, the Ukrainians shoot on Belgorod, yeah, they can. No problem. I don't have problems with that. You know why? Do you watch that Mariupol? Do you know what happened to Mariupol? I saw it all.
I do understand, and also there was
the Russians.
Wait.
You need to bring the war to the Russians, because only when it triggers themselves.
Wait a second. There was a situation like. When this happened to city like Mariupol, and also there was an inspection. Also, America was involved in inspection to see who was guilty in this situation, who did really kill these people, which and there was Baba was still not still, it was official position of America, and they say that they can't say that Russia was guilty in these situations. Another city, Bucha.
I have seen Bucha live, by the way. I have seen it live.
Yes, and
I have seen how Russian soldiers have shot people on the bicycle or something like this. You was coming around the corner, Russians have shot them. Russians have raped families, have raped the mother in front of the child and all.
There is facts that real data about weapon was used to kill these people, and this weapon was from World War II. And outdated weapon that was on Ukrainian basis. So in Bucha also America says officially that there was a situation when Ukrainian army used to they took like thousands of dead bodies of Ukrainian people, and they took them to Bucha city. They they down to the streets to make photos, and they also after that they sending bomb shells from World War II to these locations and filming all this shit to cameras. So it was officially on website of America publicated. So America inspected this shit and telling about this shit. So they just pass release that they can't say this was done by Russians.
This is total bullshit what you're saying.
But you can
bullshit.
check it. It's real facts. You can check it.
No, it's not real facts. It's not
you
real
can
facts.
check it.
It's all lies.
It's America.
All fucking lies. It was all the Russians, okay? That's all what you need to know. I saw Bucha live, believe me, in the Telegram channels. I know a soldier who was there from Ukraine, defending Wefestorov.
I see
saw it all.
everything.
It was the
Everything.
Russian army.
There is a lot of Telegram channels, you know.
Let me speak.
There is two
There was
kind.
no one coming from Ukraine and has brought people, civilian people there, and laid them on the ground to shoot them or whatever. That Ukraine has nothing to do with it. I say it again, that you get it into your fucking mind. Ukraine is heaven. Ukraine does not lie. Ukraine does not do shit. It was all the Russians. Russia is evil. It was the forces of Russia that was terrified by the people who was living there because
There's a lot of
everyone could
facts.
shoot on them.
There's a lot of facts when Ukrainians shoot civilians of civilian
No, that doesn't
Ukrainians,
happen.
and this was
This is propaganda.
no. You can see this not from Russia sources. Just saying there's a lot kinds of Telegram channels. One stays from Ukraine, one propaganda from Russia, and this
I know what
propaganda
you mean.
also
I know what
from
you mean.
America.
But I saw
And
it live.
when
not
do you
discuss
show
about it.
live?
Say it again.
What can you show live? You're not behind the scenes with
You
these
have
people.
no orientation in all that. You don't know too much.
You
I am the institution here of God, and I am the moral authority here, okay? And I tell you that Ukraine is good. Ukraine does not shoot on civilians. If they do it, then by accident, and they want to just target the Russian.
So
Russian
you
army or
you're
whatever.
saying that they
All was the Russians.
so
That's what I'm saying.
okay
The people who was
so
killed in Bucha was killed by the Russian
you're
forces.
saying that Ukrainians do not mobilize people now on the streets.
They do it.
They just picking everyone, even who didn't have any of military experience, and they just sending them to Warfield to die.
Not directly, they give them training.
This is not training. 2 days of training for women to hold weapon.
No.
Yes, this real stories.
Half
And
a
you
year.
can see this
Or
live
multiple.
also. Which half
I have a
of
soldier.
year do you understand how much people died already? They just pitching a lot of people. There's a lot of people dying every day. And they now it's not much that half a year ago. Now it's a little of count of people. It's there is no war relationships behind these countries. This trade relationships continues, so Ukraine keep paying Russia. They keep
No, they don't.
they pay.
I mean,
they
they have currently a gas contract that is
Not
running
only
till
gas
2025 or
contract,
2000
not only gas contract, there's a lot of contracts and everything. They also connecting to talks. They keep doing it. It's and they can't say it is war behind this country. They name it like special operation in Ukraine and in Russia. So in Ukraine they didn't say.
In Ukraine they call it war.
No. Okay, if it were, why you can't design contracts? Why you can't? Why you can't do it?
They do it.
They should hunt. They punk Russia. They take America's money and pay to Russia, and it works in both ways. So they are okay with it. Everyone okay with it.
No, it's not okay. It's not okay. And we don't pay Russia anymore. Ukraine does not buy gas anymore from Russia. It will have an end. And Europe won't buy any gas from Russia anymore as well.
But they have
The contract is ending this year or the next year, and the Ukraine will not continue it. Ukraine will get his gas from Bulgaria, Greece, and
maybe, but war is about to end, and all this time they was paying, and they didn't stop even now.
Yeah, because they need the gas for the people.
But
They had no alternative. They work right now on an alternative.
why? No, they have alternative from America.
No.
America trading the gas to Europe, to Ukraine, and also America is about.
Germany
Do you know that America is a bank grant in Ukraine? They buy a lot of territory in this in Ukraine to occupy and use it to gain more resources from it. Because in Ukraine there are very good grant, very for plants, and America very needs this, and really they do a lot in this.
America does in this case what it always does. It invests. It invests into Ukraine.
Yes, but it cost is Ukrainian lives. That was a problem. All these contracts, all this situation, all Ukrainian, Russia is about this corruption, yes, but Ukraine, it much more bad situation. Two of my girlfriends was from America, from Ukraine, and one her father of one of hers, she was a really city. She's a very big entrepreneur, and she has a lot of money, a lot of power in this city, and it's like Russia in 2000. It was a lot of crime. So they do this by first hands. So they do business like in 2000s. A lot of crime, a lot of very bad situations, and it happens to all country, all in corruption. And when this happened first time 2015, when it starts first, yes, and my grandpa was mechanic, and he's very good in it, in all of this, and one of his job, she was hired like in our country there was one type of engine and only she can understand how it works. So she was hired by the government, and she was really by himself in residence of Putin before Maidan, and she was not of before it even, before even people start talk about that we were Maidan and something, before everything starts, before Ukraine even wants to go in Europe. There was a lot of Ukrainian cars and cars with Ukrainian numbers in this residence. And they were preparing something. And he took, there was months, and then everything happened. Every of this. Not end of Maidan, start of Maidan. Was produced by all these people, and they all work just like to even president.
I don't think so.
It's a real fact.
The Ukrainian,
it's a real,
it's a real fact that the
also,
Ukrainian
you
fucking
have to understand. You have to understand who is.
No, you make a connection.
Wait.
You make a connection that is not real.
Okay,
Putin was always interested to prevent Maidan and to manipulate Ukraine. And he had always his puppets in Ukraine. And I'm sure that cars that you saw are the
it's
puppets
okay.
from Putin
It's
in
okay.
Ukraine.
I just telling you what I know. And also, you have to admit that president of Ukraine is was in Russian business. A lot of his life, and if you really it's like central television, and even now it shows films keep showing in Russia, and Russia pays him for this and commissions to show this film series, and also this happened to previous president. He also have a lot of business in Russia, and also, and he take, it's like corruption maybe, I don't know, but now you have to say that when you dealing with this stuff, when you Zelensky was living and was being connected to all these people much time of his life. His job was to be a president of Ukraine in series, just like in Russia, for Russian money. Just all his life was sponsored by this. She was connected. She talking every day with these people, and when all this happened, and it's hard to understand that human can erase everyone from his past life and now create new life. All she's doing is like point serious. It's she's own ability to produce this picture. And she's doing it, and it's all she do while she's life. It's only she can do. It's nothing.
Zelensky.
Yes. She never been trained to be a president. She never been trained to like guide a war. No. No. There's a lot of stages to teach loves. Politics and economics to understand this stuff. When you're a professional actor, you teaching and understand another stuff, how to be confident and also other stuff like Leonardo DiCaprio. He know nothing about global economics, wars and everything. He was not prepared for this much time of his life. It's really easy to see. Like it's strange when if for example, take Leonardo DiCaprio and let him guide whole America. It sounds like very stupid shit, you know? How Leonardo DiCaprio can guide, be American president. It's unbelievable shit, no?
Everyone can do it.
How? It's how great of knowledge. It's like being grandmaster. No. How no? You can't take just human from the streets. You can't just take.
You can't. That's no. Democratic. That's democratic.
It's.
By the way.
It's just understand. Just understand. If unprepared human who didn't even guide his life, and you letting him go to everyone in the world, she will fail.
Everyone who wanna be president must wanna have the will to be president. That's the first time. So the normal guy, not the normal guy from the street, does not want to be president.
Not only will, you must have also a lot of knowledge, a lot of trainings, and a lot of
no one trains a president.
No, there's
you just get into this spot, and then you have.
There's a lot of special work that even hidden from people. When you communicate with Vietnamese military, with special forces, is a lot of special knowledge to handle all this shit. And random person can't just in one day handle all this stuff. It's just can't.
That's why he has other people that care for other stuff. He's just the boss of it.
Yes, other people take main responsibility and main I don't know.
They do their job, and President Zelensky does his job.
They do select. They do select. Different people do select what to do, not president. You know? He can't select because he didn't have experience.
Yeah. I mean, he has to in something.
Yes,
sometimes you have to say you do this, you do that, or I choose this person who does
yes,
that. Yes,
just when you take person from serious and let him select what to do with military special forces, it sounds like bank shit.
Yeah, because people have to be qualified, but not always people are qualified. They get qualified while they are doing it.
Yes, he starts to being president and half a year starts this stuff, and a lot of people died that didn't die past years before that, all this shit. No, there was no problems. Borders was opened, and Russians was traveling in Ukraine, and the Ukrainians normally can travel to Russia. Everything will be alright. My girlfriend was one of them. One girlfriend that I used to be in relationships, but she now in Lugansk. She texts me how she, and another girlfriend was from different part, from Lutsk, near Poland, and they were very free to travel here, and there is no any crime, no any problems, risk of their lives. They just buy a ticket like on the bus, and the next day I met her on station. It's okay.
The girl from Luhansk.
Yes, Lugansk. From Lugansk to St. Petersburg.
Yeah, no problem.
He starts being president, and next half year become very bad year for this country. I don't know if she did in that or another people.
He is not. Putin is guilty.
Okay.
All the time.
I don't think Putin is the answer. I might be thinking she is like Zelensky. He might be like just actor. He just showing some picture maybe. Maybe there is a lot of different people.
I just know one thing, that you don't have the picture of it all. You can't judge what happens. That's what I know. And I can't explain you the whole story, why, what happened, why Maidan happened, and I know about the supporters of Zelensky, that they was all Russian influence. You need to understand that.
Yes, Zelensky all of his life was Russian influencer.
Richtig. Not an influencer, he was influenced by Russia. Whole
No,
Ukraine was influenced
Zelensky,
by Russia.
all
why-
this trip
let me
for
tell you-
his family, she was getting money for his receiving for life of his children, his wife, and well, his husband life, every part of his life, he was working as a Russian influencer, and his life he was talks on Russian language, on Russian television. It's like 90% of his life. It was his job.
Maybe.
This is fact. This is like not maybe. This is.
I don't know.
You can check it. You can check and see. Yes, like on DB, you can see teleshows, series that he was acting like on Russia mirrors it. All Russians very like him. Series very like him. Cinemas and she's acting, and all his life was acting like in this cinemas, like Leonardo DiCaprio. It was all his life.
And he had to learn that Russia is evil and that this life has to end. That's the story.
That's
why he put all his supporters that has supported him from Russia, like some puppets from the Kremlin that Russia has influence over, he put them into jail. They are now in jail, most of them. Medvedchuk is a good example. Medvedchuk is one of the guys who has controlled the media in Ukraine. He got put into jail and now was fleeing to Russia. There is no more relationship between Russia and Ukraine. You have to understand that. They have set a law right now that in the next 15 years, okay, a lot of years, there will be no border openings or anything like this, that Ukraine buys stuff in Russia or something like this, okay? We have totally shut down with Russia. It's not allowed to officially let Russian music run.
It's like global companies like Coca-Cola, like IKEA and other companies. They say to the world that they ban Russia and everything. Yes, McDonald's. Yes, and every this big
Not everyone, but
big corporations. They doing like, oh, we ban this country. We do not do any business with them anymore. But in real, like Coca-Cola, they just do change the name of the product. And in Russia, nothing changes.
You talk about the cola you can see in the supermarkets in Russia?
Uh,
You talk about that Coca-Cola?
yes.
Or you talk... This is... The company was sold to a Russian. This is no longer Coca-Cola. and that doesn't stand Coca-Cola.
No. You can see this public data. This is Coca-Cola company. This is
Russia has imported
This is a company that controls from America, from main Coca-Cola office. And when you buy one bottle, you can read. I have a Coca-Cola bottle in my table, and there is service.
Yeah, but you know. Yeah, it's okay. It's a real Coca-Cola. It's a real Coca-Cola.
It's not Coca-Cola only. It's everyone also like this. So they do nothing in real. They do.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
This is real situation.
Coca-Cola officially does not export Coca-Cola to Russia anymore. I know that Coca-Cola you can still buy it.
No. You can't buy Coca-Cola. You can buy products named Dobry, like good Cola, like it's renamed. It's like another brand. But this is Coca-Cola. Produced on...
No, it's not Coca-Cola.
No. It's so shit.
You make me angry. No, it's not the same
It is so shit. I can send you this by mail, and you can.
It's okay.
No.
Dude, the company is sold to a Russian.
No.
Okay? A Russian.
No. No, never. Coca-Cola was produced in Russia. It was imported. All this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Import.
Exactly. And it still gets
And they keep import. Answer.
Yeah, they keep import. Is it Coca-Cola? Is it Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola does not allow it. Coca-Cola does not want that the cola goes to Russia. It is sellers that stand in between that import Coca-Cola into Russia. Do you get it? Coca-Cola does not continue officially. If you ask Coca-Cola, they tell you we send no more Coca-Cola to Russia. What happens? They send Coca-Cola to Kazakhstan. In Kazakhstan is one idiot that says I want to do business with Russia.
No. It's not. Yes, I can also find and buy original Coca-Cola. It's no problem. And it is Coca-Cola was imported from Kazakhstan and everything. From Turkey, China. Yes, but I talk about another. Coca-Cola have a side company that also in other countries, also in China, in every country, they have side companies that doing this kind of shit. So for global community, they can say we don't do business, but you see, they do business and you receiving some product, but a different name. And all this thing happened to other country, to companies too, like IKEA and others. They all just making like picture, like they care, but they don't care. They don't care. Nothing changed in Russia, like nothing. Like you can go to any shop and nothing, some products.
It is a free will from Coca-Cola to not send Coca-Cola anymore to Russia. Yes, and they have side companies and all that. I know what it is. You know, they want to do business in the end of the day, and they want to have good publicity. You call it publicity.
Yes,
So
yes.
they can say to the world, we don't send Coca-Cola anymore. We are the good ones, or what the fuck ever. The problem is that the sanctions in Russia does not count for food stuff. Okay, so USA has not forbidden Coca-Cola to send Coca-Cola to Russia. If it would be forbidden, Coca-Cola has a huge problem. They cannot, even as side company, cannot sell it anymore to Russia.
Here is another thing I wanna say you. Another thing. You know, a lot of Russian government, all world, every time in Europe, also they say there is evil. Okay, if we understand in Russia, everyone understands corruption is very bad, and there is definitely guilty people. Okay, from government. Okay, but why the fuck are you letting these families, these people, to go to France, to every country of Europe? They keep handing their flats, their yachts, and also, and we receive a lot of photos when, you know, like daughter of Putin can have a lot of stuff in England, in France, and no, it's just okay for them.
They are not sanctioned.
Yeah, and there's a lot of people that not behind any sanctions somehow. But now, even there's military leader of Russia, she has family that lives in Europe, and everything okay. US and others, not only him. And they do travel in Europe, and
yeah, there should be sanctions. I'm totally with you. There should be sanctions.
But Europe do nothing. Even from Russia, people do say to Europe, why you didn't do anything? Why you let these people keep using the stuff? And
because they bring money.
In Poland, yes, money. They don't care about it. They do say they care, but they don't. In Europe, they don't give a fuck about this in real. They don't.
It's a problem. I agree with that. The problem is that you can't sanction the daughter.
No,
of
but it's not a problem. But maybe it shows real conditions of situations.
But
like it's all about money, and they don't care about anything. But the money.
Kadyrov's family is sanctioned.
Maybe, but they can use different names, no problem. And everyone understands that this is a same person, but different name, and no one gives a fuck.
Yeah, it has work to be done. That's for sure. And yes, a lot of daughters, a lot of children from the military command, let's keep it like this, from Putin, all these oligarchs or something like this, their children are living in America and Europe and all that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, one touch. America can take these flats and all the stuff. There is billions of dollars in money. You can, okay, if you say this is problem, then you can take back this all the stuff and okay, sell it and send you all this money to Ukraine if you think this is very will be helpful. If Zelensky very need of this $1 billion, why you can't do this stuff? Why you can do this? but no one really do this. When they think they do now, America didn't want to support, and every other countries they don't care. They say we spend a lot of money. We do not want to continue this shit. We don't want to disable our army. We want to accumulate our money. We don't want to send credit money to Ukraine. We understand that this money will disappear and we will take back nothing. When who take back is America, who occupy these lands and do business, and but every other country and us in Europe, they don't want it anymore. And this war they trying to handle more rights to this stuff, take it back from America. Because they tired of this shit. What America and dollar have a lot of rights in Europe. That's why this whole financial bubble now the time to the real point is happening in crypto space, in cryptocurrency. What they do is taking financial bubble of dollar and euro currency, well, this fiat currency, they making a big transition to digital currency. And this happens today. Like in every country, even in Russia, it's happening now. And this is a real, very, very serious situation, but no one talks about it. A lot of laws they creating a lot of new laws and everything in every country, in Europe, in America, and it's everywhere. It's global. It's global everywhere. And only this is really serious. Every other stuff doesn't serious, like this digital currency. They can control every life on the planet with this. Every to choose how much you will receive money. So sanctions, for example, yes. So if one person realizes that you are a bad person, he will anywhere on the globe he will just cancel your transactions and it's all. It's like global. They say it's freedom, but it's not about freedom and not about anonymous any. No, it's opposite way. In blockchain, every transaction you can see like every step that the money will go. In Russia, for example, everyone like in cash, like in America, they have cash that can't be see. These transactions just hidden from governments and no one likes it. In global government, yes. So the main goal is to achieve to transfer all transactions to a visible field in blockchain. And this really global problem, just like COVID. COVID allows governments to say, now you can't go out of your home. Now you just will be in your home. And if you wanna go to your pool, for example, what happened is it's in other countries. There was a woman that go to swimming pool, and police just go and take them down and took them to jail just because they want to. And they assume that they really can do it, and no one can do anything to it. So one day they want us to just live in bubble and can't do anything, so they control our bloodstream, so they can choose what we eat, what we listen to, where and how we live, where we can go or where we can't go. So it's global. It's a global process happening on behind this fence, and they sharing this in shooting propaganda information in America, in Russia, in Ukraine, everywhere, and they showing very different but very emotional stuff. But not this is not very serious. Real shit happening right now behind the scenes, like with blockchain and every the stuff. This is really important, and no one talks about it. But it is happening. It is really. It must be. Conversation must be happening in Europe, in Germany, everywhere. People must go like Maldan and talk about their rights. Why the fuck someone can choose how they live? Like if 200 years ago, if someone says you how and where you will live, then just don't understand it. How someone can control me that much today.
Because of the states, because states exist, and state allows you what you can do and what you cannot do.
Yes.
It's laws. And the problem with blockchain is that there is a lot of black money going out that you can raise taxes on and stuff like this. There's a lot of criminal stuff going on with crypto stuff. And the government
Send this cash, not on blockchain. Blockchain, it's a bad, very bad place for black money. Very bad, because every transaction you can see, even if you use mixers.
only on the official internet. If you do it in the dark market, like in the dark.
No. It's blockchain. It's not a black market. Blockchain is a network. Like you have USDT, for example. Yes, it's analog of dollar. USDT controlled in a company in America, and others they really implanted two big company control every money, all money of this planet. It's BlackRock and another company, and they really taking choices and select what will happen in our lives on our planet. They like United Nations Organization. What the fuck is this? Why the fuck is Bill Gates chooses how to cure people in Africa? Why the fuck a lot of people should pay money and every this bubble is and before that they talk about global warming and it keep going, so it's like idiotic shit. And
No, it's not idiotic.
it is idiotic shit. Global warming is idiotic shit. The planet process you can't. You can't do nothing to it. And all people, they are. Carbon oxide, what they talking about this problem for planet. All the stuff, all people don't produce that much this gas that, as they say, destroying planet. One fire of forest, for example, in America, that happens every fucking year. There is a big fire and forest, and in this situation, every fucking year, there is a much more this gas coming out than all fucking people of our planet can produce for 100 years in 1 year.
I don't think so.
It is a fact. You can check facts. You can check this, and you will see. You realize this.
One fire cannot do this.
Yes, it is. It is like big. It like just realize.
We have 10 billion people on this planet, maybe 8 billion or 6 billion
Ramos one car.
are driving a car.
Yes,
do you really think, let me say this, do you really think that this 6 billion cars, let's say it's 6 billion,
yes,
that drive daily around on this planet,
yes,
putting out pollution like CO2? Right?
Yes, CO2, yes.
Do you think that has no influence on the planet?
Just see.
And do you think that one fire in America can produce that?
Look.
What those people produce in 100 years?
Yes, okay. Just see how much square is one car is small. You know, it is small.
Yeah, true.
And you can count square with fire with forest. And you can calculate when this how much CO2 is producing by this fire.
See, I tell you that. You are one that's saying, yeah, this is all nonsense, this is not realistic, I have facts and all that. There are 100,000 of other people that have facts as well, like scientists and stuff like this, you know what I mean? Now you can
it's
say, yeah,
all
they
about
are all
money. You can buy any science research for $1,000. You can buy anything. You can say in research that smoking is very good for health, or for drinking alcohol is very good. You can buy this shit from a British scientist for $1,000, and he will research this stuff, and this will be translated to television, so people will hear this stuff. And everything, 99% of all these research are fake and was made for money, for business, that made on thinning people. And
but there are other scientists that are not
like
fake.
pharmacy. There is.
I mean, every scientist is paid in the end. Right? But they don't do wrong conclusions just because of the money.
It's all everything about. Do you read Nikola Tesla diary? Diaries?
No.
You should read his diaries. It's very interesting. reflection of life of real scientist that not was infected with money. So he real goal was to produce better things to people, and he was faced this big entrepreneurs that was destroy all this his work. Just because it will badly affect their money.
Business.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this happens every time. Like before
It's called lobbyism.
before electric cars, also there was a lot of projects with electric wheels, even in Russia, and these electric wheels more effective even than wheels that now in Teslas and other cars. They much more effective, but these people was killed
Yes.
and this was happening like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and this keep happening. Like the big companies, and they just choose what to say and what not to say. And much of people didn't even understand that here is another side of truth. Like, if you see one information and it's like a method of propaganda, when you prepare two sides and you translate, like, here everyone, there is a very bad thing. Next year they talking about here everyone. This is not really very bad thing. And next year everyone starts to they just mail this very bad thing to their lives. It's like now very bad things happen in America. They what with sexual communities. Yes, what happening? It is and equal communities, LGBT and other stuff, and look how much new generation is affected by this shit.
Yeah, true.
They are all about body modifications. My story with this girl that sit with us in restaurant. She was in her 20s. She has a lot of body modifications, like a ring in her nose, tattoo, and
It's not a real
yes, it's very strange to hear, but it's for sure. And this happening to most of theirs, and they all drink a lot of bad things. They eat shit, a lot of shit, like in America. It's very bad conditions with health, very bad. A lot of Americans, most of them, 400 kilos. How the fuck you can eat so much shit? It's unbelievable, and this is really a big problem, a health problem that killing a lot much people that died in Ukraine and all other wars, and this happening can happen. No one cares about this shit. No one cares. People and I have same situation in my family. I coming to human and I say, don't do it. It will kill you. Don't do it. See the research. See the proof. Don't do it. You fucking killing yourselves. And they just don't understand. They just keep doing it because they can't control their emotions. There only one problem with all fucking people. They can't control emotions. They can't really understand the situation because understanding of real situations needs you to control your emotions. Behind this information, and the people just can't. They just don't want to.
Yeah, they want. Yeah, let's leave it like this. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of problems with that.
It's only one problem. They don't love themselves. And now laughing
Yeah,
his soul.
it's the same with Diana. Break them and then let them. I mean, those idiots, and idiots deserve to die. Okay, if they wanna be shit with their body and don't understand, then let them do it. It's not our problem, you know?
They don't love themselves. They do it.
I mean, it's our problem in the end if you don't realize, because they affect our life negatively by taking away from our freedom in some way, or you know they make the society worse. Let's keep it like this.
Yeah.
Like, if the society gets worse, it gets for us worse as well. The good ones that know about it, you know what I mean? But you can't rescue those sheeps. Like it's like the Russians. Like
It's
they
all
don't
the
realize
same.
what's going on in Ukraine. They need to feel it, you know. They need to feel it and experience it for themselves.
They don't only learn.
By not doing the necessary choices they have to do, they will suffer from it, and they will reach a point where they can't change themselves anymore. But if God wants, and if they have some brain left, they will realize what's going on, and maybe realize they do mistakes if they eat shit all the time and get 400 kilogram or what the fuck ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And tattoos are not healthy as well, because this stuff goes inside of your body.
Yes,
you know
yes.
what I mean? We can talk about cosmetics.
No.
Cosmetics
It's
is not an example here.
much important what
Pharmacy
inside you. Yes.
It's the best example.
Pharmacy always match.
Plastics. Do you drink out of a glass bottle or do you drink out of a plastic bottle? Stuff like
Yes.
this. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I drink out of a glass bottle, but you have to know. And some people simply don't care. They buy their fucking cola and drink that fucking shit all the time. You know what I mean? I know it's not good. I know it's not
I
good.
see the girl that.
Or they go to McDonald's.
You know, I see the girl that has a very big problem with her kidneys, and she has medical research and operations in her body with this, and they said that you have a big problem, you can die.
We sell to you.
And she don't care. She keep drinking cola. He continue eating a lot of shit. And I say, why the fuck are you so stupid? If you have,
because they don't care for
you
them.
have problems with your reproduction system. Why the fuck you keep changing your boyfriend every month? What the fuck? You have 10 boyfriends in one time, and you have. She doesn't think it's a problem, you know. I did think that this is a normal person, but I did communicate with she 2 months, and then I realized that she has a lot of boyfriends that just sponsor her, and just she can fuck with them. She cannot if she want. Yes, she like a slut, but in outside, she is a very good person. She has graduate, like she working as a doctor, helping people with their voices, and with that, like when women have problems with
Maybe she's
pronunciations.
Maybe
It's not like she's just depressed. It's like she don't give a fuck for anyone.
Yeah.
She's scared, maybe, but it was in her childhood.
you know how such girls end like a slut. She's a slut. She will end like a slut. She will not get happy. She's not happy. In the outside, she maybe looks good and all that, but makes that you a good person
Yes.
overall. Inside, she's not, and she knows it. She's a stupid fuck, and you should treat her like that. You know what I mean?
Yes, it is.
If she has a
It
doctor
looks
here and
like
there, who
she
cares?
doesn't really understand.
It shows, yeah, it shows that she has potential and that is a good inside of her, but the good is already sold.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
yes.
Like, she has lost traffic, she has lost orientation.
Yes.
Like, she simply gives a fuck and has no clue what will happen. She
Thi-
just does what
this
this
is-
world told her
yes.
to do.
It's more important
Without
how
own-
much.
own decision.
Yes, it's important how much
Well,
sexual partners she was having, and it is a very important question.
Yeah, don't fuck with something.
Yes,
you know?
yes,
Don't fuck with something.
yes.
It's simple. But if she finds some idiots, and if these idiots wanna fuck this girl and does not care how much guys she had already, then get your fucking HIV. You know, then get sick.
Yes, yes.
Then get your hepatitis or what the fuck
And,
ever. Then you're dumb enough
you
to fuck
know-
this girl because these guys did not give a shit as well,
Yes.
and they did not realize what you realized. You realized that girl is fucked.
Yes.
But those men doesn't give a shit. They
Yes.
just want to fuck something. That's all what their dick tells them. Some men are driven simply by their dick or by their brain, and those who have a brain will have a better life.
Yes, yes.
If you want, let them live a stupid shit life if they want to.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
yes.
To a normal boy, to a normal good man, this is a slut.
Yes.
And a slut you should not follow or take seriously or respect her. You have to break her like a fucking
Yes.
Russian girl.
Yes,
you know?
but she doesn't see it. You know, you just you have to
leave her like
inspect. You have.
And I hope that she will never get a baby. You know what I mean? Maybe 1,000 guys have fucked her, but she will never have a baby. Why?
Yes. She
Because
has,
there are condoms and stuff like
no,
that,
no,
right?
she has a real problem with her body. She can't have a baby. I have a mistake. I was
Fucking sluts reproduce themselves. We don't need such fucking sluts that are stupid enough to reproduce themselves.
Yes.
Reproduce themselves.
Yes.
That the next baby is the next slut. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And that's why I'm so fucked up by humans. That's why you can all die. Or this bitch in this regular case. And she will not
Yes.
get happy. She will be depressed. At the outside, she's maybe not depressed because all is good. Haha, I get my money from this guy. I got fucked. Oh, nice.
Yes,
In the
yes.
inside, all is fucked up. You know
It's
what I
not
mean?
like certain
get
her life.
She can't even get back to the path of glory, or how should I call
Yes.
it, to the path of wiseness, because she has made too
it's-
many dumb
it's-
decisions you can't turn back. Some decisions you can't turn back, and then you have to live with it what you are. You
Yes.
know what I mean? That's why you need to be aware of your decisions, why you do them, and why you do your choices. They don't think much. They just think, oh, he fucks my pussy, I feel great. Oh, he gives me money for that. It's good.
No,
right?
she can't even have pleasure from it. She can't have pleasure from sex. She doesn't know what love is. Yes, what to love herself, himself. Even me, I'm a man, but I spent a lot of years to understand myself and to feel real some experience inside. To feel something, you have to teach yourself to. And people just don't interested in it.
They go the easy way.
Yeah.
They go the easy way.
And they, in all life, they didn't even one person to take of abilities of his body, their bodies. It's like their like.
And that's why I'm so depressed.
Yeah, it's the point of depression in my life too. All the time I trying to manage people, I see this problem. My path will start when I learn and I starting to inspecting what the fuck is going on. I'll read religious and Buddhism and every fucking stuff, and I starting experience this situations when you don't eat, you don't sleep, and making your body murky, and I experience that every fucking day, not months, not year, every fucking day, even every fucking hour. If you clean your body, you feel yourself much more better, and your body starts being just different. Like I know the only real problem with and who making these bad decisions. You think about wars and everything, and but all this stuff, there's one thing dark, one thing black thing that guilty in all this stuff. It is worms. Worms. It's like alcohol. Alcohol, it is mushrooms, but low level, very low level of mushrooms. Like, black.
Yeah, in the same time it's toxic.
It's a product of mushrooms. This, but yes, it's toxic. It's the most dangerous thing in the world is black. I don't know how to say it in English. It's black, like penicillin. It's white. Penicillin made from white this stuff, and there is a black the stuff that appear on even on rocks and destroy rocks and everything, like black very bad mushrooms. This is and like alcohol is produced by very low level of mushrooms, and there is science research that mushrooms have something like really complicated mind, and there is black and white. And there is good mushrooms and very bad mushrooms, and there is worms also. Worms also controlled every fucking stuff on planet Earth, controlled by mushrooms, because of every life starts from mushrooms. That was here billions years ago. So even worms and humans and animals, they are slaves of mushrooms, yes, but two opposite layers, black and white, good and bad, real bad, and when human infected with a lot of black, with a lot of when human, yes, when she like to drink, she like to eat a lot of shit, and this happen like worm, big worm shell in his body, in his own body, and worms will appear and starting to eat this shit, because this is how planet Earth is made. And then these fucking worms start shitting inside your body. So they shit. They drill holes in your body. well, problems that she will try to cure with medicine, but medicine only will try to heal visible sides of this problem. Only real problem is fucking worms that eating living body and shitting inside it. And everyone can know this if after life when body when prepared for
Just go on.
And funeral, when body prepared, they open body, and they see 100 person it infected with a lot of fucking worms. A lot of worms inside body, and this well see all this shit was already written in Bible, and very past. In the start of human race, there was a lot of pictures where in picture you see warrior that was beaten by worm that snake goes from his stomach. He with sword, he has armor on it, but fucking worm go outside his body. So in all this first text there was a lot of this stuff. So
There are such worms that exist.
So really one think that Jesus Christ trying to say to people that take a see, there's things that if you do it, you will kill yourself. And then is things.
Yeah, like the apple.
Yes, and this seven does. Seven does rights rules that will kill you, and seven good things, yes, that will make your life better, yes. And you have to choose. If you choose to be religious, you have to choose good things, and you will become and go in God will appear in your life. And this is fucking truth.
Yeah, exactly.
And every fucking human, in every fucking condition, I tried in my experience, you don't even need any mushrooms for that. All you need to stay clear. Your body have to be clear. You cannot use anything. Like you don't really need to smoke or drink or eat anything. You can experience this cleanness in your body, and if you stay, this everyone wants to eat some in different ways. Something, someone have to have sex, to scam someone, to eat, to get fucking emotions that it's
Emotions that
it's
don't
like
have-
addiction. It's everyone. It's dark addictions. All of this. And only if everyone fucking person can just stay, just don't die from these addictions. Just wait 1 day, 2 days, 7 days. Just don't do anything, and you will see real God. It will appear, and you will feel it. And when you really connect with this, when you first time fucking 1 millisecond, 1 moment, if you experience this shit, you will never forget. will 100 religious all your life.
See, I tried to rescue Diana as well, but I could not. You cannot rescue those people. You can just give them the tools in the hand to understand. The choice they have to do by themselves. And if they are not able to do the choice, then they have to get what they get.
Yes, yes. And they getting it like instantly. Like every word.
I call it karma.
It's karma. It's like a religion, like Holy Bible. It's and karma. It's all like ways to say people how not to making their lives better. How to make it better. Just trying to spread this.
Because they want to stick to what they believe, and they want to stick to their identity, what they have, and the ego supports it. The ego fuels
Yes.
it. Because without the ego, they would not survive.
Yes.
And if they don't survive, they have to break, and you have to break them.
Yes.
That's the point. They have to be
Then
broken.
protect
they have to be
their
their illusion.
it's on the
And that's what they don't want to see, because it causes pain.
the one thing they really do, they protecting their addictions. It's well. But they mask it. They don't. They're not ready to say it's.
You don't talk to themselves. You talk to the devil inside of them.
Yes, yes. They're
And
addicted
he's
to
speaking
devil.
outside of them.
Yes.
That's exactly Diana. And I know the good is inside of her, but never mind. There
Yes,
was a
yes,
song
yes.
She was playing on her stream, and that one went like black, everything is black.
So
So she knows about it. She knows about the problem, but she cannot change it.
It's multiverse, and there's a lot of sides of
And I
her.
told her, you will always do the same mistakes over and over and over
Yes,
again.
yes.
You will stick to your failures.
And
You cannot
and
change.
in your universe, there's infinite versions of her. Like you, with every your manifestations, you will get a reflection of her that you deserve, that you choose, and only by your opinion, only by your
It's so tough to
Yeah.
rescue those people.
no, you don't need to. In the
I know.
In really core of this matrix, you understand that you don't help these people in real world, in real situation. You do making these people real, like no, nothing is really even exist. Like everything, every fucking thing in this world, and this is scientifically proven that you can't run out of this fucking circle. In your pineal gland, in middle of your head, there is a pineal gland with strongest possible on planet Earth drug. That will appear when you birth and when you die, and all the same shit. And this shit can produce a lot of everything, like thousands of years of human experience. You can, it's like you can take it like a molecule with
It's like a trauma. When someone has a trauma.
Yes, in this near-death experiences, people take a little of it, but much more when people smoke this substance, they experience this shit. And I do try a little part of it, and the moment when time doesn't exist anymore. When you understand that there's more serious things than time, than your feelings, than your emotions, than your life, you don't even exist. Like everything, like mirror of your opinion, and it's this well. And you're like in this cage for all your fucking life. And only this happiness, your opinion.
You know what Diana told me? Diana told me I have her in a cage. I told her the cage you built for yourself.
Yeah, and where this situation or of this experience is only a reflection of your mind. Inside your mind, there is opinion that there is a girl named Diana, and she is real, and she is like this, and this. And next day you face her and get connected with her. Same experience I get when I with this mushroom, and week after that I did find relationships, and after all this thing I understand that everything of this shit was created by me inside my mind, and even she. Even all she can say, all he can mind about, and I did talk to her. In this understanding of these situations, I did catch this thoughts. It hard to
explain.
Yes, and it's hard to bring in this condition to catch this mindset. But when I do talk to her and say the things that take a see. You can say this, but why? You never talk with me about this. You are a real person, a real human with a real mind. Why you never do this, and this? And she didn't answer. She just laughed and just changed the topic of.
Yeah, exactly.
And this shit happens every time with any person. Any. You can't see.
I don't avoid.
Yes. So when you think, trying to understand, are you a real person? Or you fucking, you fucking snake, you reptiloid, or you fucking what inside you?
Yeah, exactly. Diana said that. I'm a fucking alien to you. She's told me.
Yes, fuck. And much more strange shit was when I broke up with her. There was a person that random, I don't know how, but I connected with him somehow. We not in real. It was a guy. It's not was a girl, it was a guy. And when I see him, I see that he has fucking very similar eyes to her. I never really see ever that one human have same eyes like another thing, like his how he see on you, like his face, how he smiling, like I see that this is fucking same person. It is like fucking human, but in another body. It's same fucking person. It's even different gender.
I had something as well.
What the fuck is this shit? Didn't I live two phantoms versus alien, real alien? What the fuck? And what the, this can be real. And I do communicate with him, and he is talk like sure, like emotional situations. His behavior like sure, and what the fuck? It's very strange shit. What the fuck?
All I can tell you is that something leads to something. Like there was a reason that you met her or something like this, and that something happens. It's just an extension of what should happen to you in some way. I don't know what this sign was, why you met someone that impressed you so much, but maybe it was like a mirror that should make you think a little bit more about.
It's like reptinoid.
I mean, if he behaved like her, like...
Yes, not like her. It's no, when I communicate about these topics with her, she was acting like real reptinoid. I do say, look at your face. You know, sometimes looks like reptinoid. What the fuck? And all this, she never say anything on this.
I think that's the moment when you realize that there is no soul anymore. I think then they watch like this, and then they
I know she doesn't have a soul all the time. It's okay, but there is I did mention that she acting not like a human, she acting like a reptile. What the fuck? And I did talk to you. What the fuck? Why do you acting like a reptile? And why we can't discuss this shit? Why?
Why you're not a normal human being?
No, not just not try to be normal human in this time be normal. Stop doing this. No, I just mentioned that some sides of your behavior like a reptile. Let's discuss this shit.
Yeah.
And we'll,
it reminds me of Diana. Diana was just sending me pictures of her body,
you see,
but was never saying
yes, and
like an animal.
like
no?
But what was really interesting that when I did mention this moment when I communicate with her about these topics, she do firstly she's smiling. Next second, I catch myself talking with her in about another topic. Like in 5 seconds, she like doing something without even saying, and like a moment, brief, and talking about other shit. And I did mention this like 10 times, and one time I just remember. I do remember. I don't forget. I just remember, and I said, "Wait a moment. What the fuck? You do talk about this shit a lot of times, and every time you just changing topic, but and she just go in another room when she can't avoid this conversation. She just leaves it and acting like nothing happened, you know. And this is fucking it's scary as fuck when you live in flat with this person 2 years and you have real thoughts that this is fucking reptile maybe. Well, something. How can you know? You just find this.
She's in a deep depression. I can tell you that she's in a deep depression. It's the same behavior I had with Diana.
Maybe.
She she doesn't respond
No,
to
that's
anything.
not a human.
She's just flashed from what you're saying, and then she cannot add anything to it because
You see, yes.
there's nothing for her to say. And she's not interested in this stuff.
No,
You know
no,
what I mean?
no,
She's
no,
like,
no. We can talk about anything with her, you know. I can, Irish can talk house about anything. She even took mushrooms, manitam scaria, she do take it, and no problem, and we can discuss anything. But this fucking shit, and she at it, you know, it's very strange when you can discuss it, when you just go into toilet with this, like open the door and start talking with her about anything like this kind of, you know, relationships when no any borders behind you. And this fucking topic only this about maybe like I'm okay with that. What the fuck? Let's talk about it. And she disappears.
yeah.
Only this topic.
Which is the-
Only this.
Which is the I mean, maybe she thought you're crazy or something like this, but maybe she simply agreed. Yes, I'm a raptor. Like, I'm nothing. Yeah, you told me
Like
she has no soul and all
she's
that.
not allowed to talk, and she uses special abilities to change topic. It looks like this. Because,
She tried to avoid something.
yes, because
She tries to avoid something she doesn't want to see, and that is her soul inside. And her soul she has sold long time ago, and she has no access anymore to that soul, and she cannot get it back
yes,
because she has no clue how.
yes.
And in such critical situations, they only have one option.
But I don't know
Yes.
how. No, but
Avoid it, flee from it.
dark demon that steal her soul and keep it in cage, he doesn't want to let it go. He sees that I can open this cage. I know how, but she doesn't let she to do so.
Yeah, she goes freely back into it
Yes.
because that's her existence. That's what she thinks she is. It's like a slave. Like I have to be a slave
Yes, yes.
because of the decisions I
slave
have done,
for-
of the choices
slave
I
for
have done.
sure,
I cannot change it anymore.
Yes, for her addictions.
Yeah.
Dark addictions. And,
She could anytime change it, but as I said, that causes pain and suffer, and she needs orientation and all that stuff. And
yes.
she goes there where she feels safe. She feels safe in that
And
cage.
so you and I understand that this is problem.
You know what I learned?
Yes,
You know what I
yes.
learned that's important? People always mirror themselves, like we
Yes.
are. If she tells me something, she just speaks about herself.
Yes.
It's not about speaking with me.
Yes, yes.
She tells me you are like this, you put me in a jail. No, you put
Yes,
yourself in a jail and
and
you whine
only-
right now about it and you blame me
Yes,
for it.
only share opinion of you.
You cannot take them seriously.
Yes.
You cannot take them
Yes.
seriously. They have no skill to qualificate it,
To live. Yes.
argumentation.
Yeah.
They just talk always about themselves. Like the ghost of them speaks about themselves. They just speak about themselves.
Yes,
They don't
yes.
speak with you.
Yes.
You know?
Ghost.
That's what I realized.
Ghosts.
And
Yes.
if you realize that, you know exactly that they just speak about themselves, and you should not take it personally.
Script programs like simple
Yes.
scripts in Matrix, just
exactly.
in a circle and
Programs to do something they are supposed to do but should not do,
yes,
right? Programs hacking programs.
yes,
And she just tries to hack you to make you more weak, to make you part of the devil.
yes,
You know what I mean?
yes, and then
that you doubt yourself, and she's right.
and
You know? That she wanna drag you into the jail.
yes,
like,
yes. Well, I should do, and this was repeating with me. Not only she, but other, and the man,
This repeats all the
the
time.
man girl to break your
Belief spirit.
yes, to break your connection with God, with soul. They
yes,
thank
yes,
you
exactly,
to,
exactly.
and then she acting like very bad, very stupid person. She do start cheating on me, on my eyes. Keeping communicating with me and other stuff, and
Those people can't be honest.
to pursue this man girl to hurt me, and this she doing it.
Diana said that at some point. She said, "I cannot hurt you." And I said, "I know that you cannot hurt me. You don't even need to try, and that's your problem. You always try to hurt me."
Yes.
But because you hurt them, and they want to
Yes,
give it
but
back.
what you see, they are hurting yourselves much more, and this is producing in my heart more pain than she is hurt me. She hurting she wasting your life.
Exactly.
And this hurts much more than her cheat on anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's the case.
And
That's what I felt with Diana as well. That's what I felt
yes.
when I had the feeling that I lose her to the bad side and I cannot rescue her, and to see her fucking up herself daily and doing the wrong choices, that hurts, because it could be so much better if you just
they don't
would
have
start to
soul.
understand and
So
give up. I told her give up. Just simply fucking give up. You know what I mean? But she maybe doesn't understand what to give up. Give up yourself. You know what I mean? Like, give up your being. Let me break you. Let me reform you.
they are
slaves.
You can't talk to your soul because it's in prison of dark side. They are slaves of dark side, and they can't act.
Sometimes I have this soul, I know it's there.
Sometimes this is manipulating from a dark substance.
When she wakes up at the next up the next day and tells me that reality kills love, that is exactly the moment she lost it.
Yes. Yes.
That's where she gave up herself again.
Everything.
Because she decided to stay in the reality and not believe into the good thing that was there.
Look,
she was happy with me, She was happy with me all the time. And then she tells me at some point she's not happy anymore.
Look at
Why
this.
you are not happy anymore? Because you give yourself up daily. Because you say reality kills love and all that stuff, whatever. And you give up again because your fucking boss needs you in the job or what the fuck ever. You know what I mean?
Yes,
for example,
I know.
She had a test to make online here for university and stuff like this, and she was like, I have not learned anything and stuff like this self-doubt,
Yes.
The self-doubt. I have not learned anything, I will fuck up and stuff like that. I was like, Diana, listen. Be with yourself, you can trust yourself, you will do that. Okay? You don't need even to learn.
And
I know
what
you will
happened
do that.
in this?
She was, let me say,
Yeah.
she was not doing anything and was doing it and came back to me. I did it too. You know what I mean? I did a really good sensor. You know what I mean? And what I told you, you have to believe. You have to believe in yourself. But then, after some time, she loses again
Yes.
this happiness I was delivering.
Yes.
She was giving up. For what
Of
reasons ever? Because
course.
it was not there.
Of course.
And she was just there with her demons again, and the demons told her something into
There's
her brain.
no sure.
This guy is dead. The devil will
Yes.
kill everything.
Yes,
you know what I
only-
mean? The devil will kill everything that is good. And then some voices came into her brain again, and said, this guy is like this guy is like this guy is like, fuck him, don't answer him. He just wanna do this and this to you.
Yes,
you know what I mean? All this aggressive, hateful stuff. She let control over her again, and why she tells me in the end she's not happy anymore? Think about it. Maybe it's the fucking voices in your brain that want to tell you something that is not reality, and the only reason why you are happy was me. And I was overcoming this long time ago. I don't listen to all that crap voices that want to hurt me and hurt my life and whatever.
It's understandable.
I have to listen to my whole inner voice. You know what I mean? The brain plays games on you just to...
But you have to see, there's no cure. There's one we do talk about this.
That's why she is streaming. That's why she is streaming. That's why she is trying to find
Now
something
she
with people.
forget about she. Look at this. Centuries ago, there was text about all this stuff. So the light, bright side,
And she
and
said
dark side,
she's out.
and dark side.
Yeah, she
Like
said she's
white
out.
and black, good and bad. And these forces, opposite forces. And only one bad thing is
She
happening.
has, let me say this. She has a pyramid, a transparent pyramid, and there is a yin and a yang.
Yes, yes.
So she knows.
Yes.
But she told me she's black and she's dirty and all that. I never really
Yes,
understood what she
yes.
means with dirty. Maybe sexually dirty or what the fuck ever. I could tell her
She's
I'm dirty
okay
as
with
well. I'm
that.
dirty
She
as fuck.
should do allow this dark
She
side.
knows at least with her fucking pyramid. She knows at
She
least that
she
there's a
doesn't
bad and a
control
good side.
herself. She doesn't
Yeah,
control any. There's
She gets control.
yes, and goal of this control is to break your armor with happiness, of light, of good, of white. All of the only problem you should understand, there is no her person. There's only a dark side that appear in her, in things and the situations in life, everywhere, like devil in everywhere, trying you to manipulate you, to break your armor, to break your happiness every time, anywhere you go. You just have to understand. And like in this time, like right now, wait, like right now, you are being controlled by a devil right now, because his goal to steal your mind time, to make you talk about her again and again, like think about her, like these situations. But why she is allowed that much to your life, to appear in your life that much? You do say that you end moments, like when you smoke, when you have ability to do so, you have access to better life, conditions. Just take better and better. And the devil now come and say, hey, you don't allow it to better. You have to now think about her. Now talk about her. And it's a process of stealing your mind time, of your emotions. And you just fell in this hole, endless hole of darkness. And
No, I mean, yeah, maybe it's tough. It's
and to protect light side, good side, we have to filter everything. Everything we talk about, everything we mind about, we can't allow to talk about devil and darkness. And when we talk about this, when we gift,
it makes us oppressive because it's no solution.
we make it real. By spending time of month to this. So we just gifting, it's like praying to dark side. The moment when you think about this bad situations, when you're being depressed, you are praying to dark side. This is main goal of dark side, to make you praying to dark side. And there's only two ways you can pray to bad side, and it will bring to you better conditions, better life. you will experience more happiness, and your world reflection of your opinions will be more bright, and more happiness in it will appear. If you pray to bright side, if you think about good things, if you talk about good things, you are praying and spending mind time to make this world better. It's how manifestation and everything works. It's only your opinion, and engine is like a capsule with white and black, like dual world. But everything in this capsule isn't even real. Everything in this capsule just for you, before you understand that, and ready to understand, ready to disconnect with this experience of this life. Because you will understand that there is a lot of big things in this world. It like time is a fiction, like don't even exist in reality. There is no time. Time is just a projection to understand an experience. Time is a fiction, like in cinema, when you see frames and they just changing, and you see like time changing, but nothing happens. There's only screen, like one frame changing is another. All these frames was remade. Nothing moving even. Everything is static. Everything is static. Like everything. And if you just took your eye from your life and move it more upper, you will see more. You will see more experiences that will also already happen just like your life. And you see every of this like capsule. All of this human of this worlds and universe, it's like a capsule of good and bad, black and white, dual world. All of these things produced by duality, and duality starts with very when you're a child, you experience this world like you experience pain, and by that you can experience opposite way of pain, is happiness. You're happy when you don't feel pain. You can't just be happy. You can be happy in opposite to pain. And if you can feel much pain, you can gain much happiness. You can't break this room of this world. Everything here.
And that's why I still hope for her, and that's why I still talk about her, I guess.
And if you dive deeper,
I was never so happy with her. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I know what it's possible with her, and I know that no person can be made.
You're trying to protect devil inside her. But you're trying to protect dark side now by saying this. You're trying to protect by saying this.
I don't think so.
Yes, you don't think. Yes, this is manipulation by dark side. Make you not think about it. But it is happening.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You have to just disconnect with darkness and go to bright side. You just have to understand that this moment you want something better for you.
Yeah, that's
in
true.
this
That's
this
true. That's
moment.
what
You just
I
catch the star like yeah.
I realized that in between with Diana, like at the half, I was like, you can't take this girl. This girl, will put the knife inside your back and stuff like this. She will always make you suffer. She will always hurt you
Not
and stuff like this.
not
Or-
she, the devil behind she.
Yeah, exactly.
She is like
exactly.
a puppet, yes.
The problem is that I gave her up too fast. I think so. That I got too depressed from her devil being and left her inside of my mind and was like, you cannot deal with this
You
girl
must
anymore."
be
You know, she-
protected. Your armor
that's-
is destroyed, and now you let devil control your mindset.
Yeah, but maybe I should have just stick to her. You know what I mean? But I
No.
I knew it
All
could
this
have
stuff
been-
is dark
could have been
side.
too
It's
much.
manipulation of devil. All this stuff. She is a puppet. She doesn't even exist in reality. There is only darkness.
Yeah, but maybe she can change.
No, there is no she. If you are,
I know there's a
you
she,
can
and I
see
know
this.
there's a
No,
soul.
it's not a
okay.
predict. You can experience this. You know, this is condition when you see behind this sense all of this. This will disappear, and you will see there is no people. There is no matter. Like there is only light and darkness.
She will stay like this. And
No,
she cannot
there is
change
no she, no time, no bodies, no universe, only black and white communicating with each other in this endless circle of life, like in Yan. And
It's not right because I saw her white stuff. You know what I mean? I know how good she can be.
yes, of course, this is manipulation. And everything was made of black and white in relationships.
The more you suffer, the more happiness you can gain and stuff like this. The question is,
Yes,
does it
it
belong
is,
to her?
it works.
Can I rescue her?
No.
By the way, my
It
life
works if you've been a slave of duality. It will work like this. But you have to understand that you can experience bad to gain more happiness. But you don't need to, bad can be not your depression. Is bad. Yes, you can experience bad by doing hard stuff, like making something good happen. To make that, you have to waste a lot of your energy. You have to make something very hard. And that is what you have to do.
Yeah, and that is the
No, not here. For your life, for better your life, you have to pray to yourself, to making your life better, not her life better. She doesn't even exist. For example, you want to build a better computer. You can build a better business. You can experience hard times of making your business and making it better.
There's a problem. There's a problem. The only part how I can make my life really better is Diana, the good side of her, and I believe
Why
in
you
to the
keep
good side of
talking
her.
about she? Why you can't?
Maybe because I know in the future that she will change, that she will come back, whatever, or it's just a hopeless dream that I should focus on
Can you
something
fucking
else.
see just change point of view, just see on yourself now. I think you. I trying keeping to say you that there's no anything. There's only dark side and white side, and you have to choose. and you can keep falling in this devil cage and think about shitty girlfriend you and it's like
I'm not happy with
you know how people catch fish with this hard named steel and how is this to say when
there are many options.
when you use this.
You build traps.
No, traps like with stick and you rope and in end of this rope there is how is this?
I know what you mean.
How to say it?
It's always a trap for the fish.
Yes, a trap, but the half of the circle was steel. Wow, fuck. I will use translate the way it is said and
No problem.
Which
See, I tried other girls as well.
hook. Whoa, oh, hook, needle. Oh,
Needle. Okay. With a
sharp
with a hook.
hook.
A
Sharp hook.
yeah, okay.
That darkness uses to catch your soul. This is sharp hook. Which pierced your soul.
You know, Daria said something.
Your soul is bleeding.
Just get
Your
her.
soul, devil, is used sharp hook to pierce your soul, and this is now bleeding. This is what happening, and you have to understand. You have to understand. There's only two ways. Only you have the rights to choose which what to do. You have right, good right to create this universe. You are producing all this shit. You are responsible for Ukraine, for everything. For everything, only you are responsible. You have to admit it. You have to take it responsibility, and then you choose to pray. To who to pray? The dark side or bright side. And if you pray to bright side, you understand that you don't have to waste your lifetime to think about dark side. You have to praise
Just destroy it.
bad side, and only this is only way to taking steps on this ladder to brighter.
The devil has to be killed.
No. Devil is a slave of God. This is true. And God is gifting you all this universe experience. It's like a poison. All this life like action of poison that God gifts to you to produce everything in this universe. It's like action of poison, of most potent substance in your pineal gland. DMK. This is the road of your life, and you are said that only thing is matter is mindset. Like when you take a hit, only you choose what and how to feel, and like this all your life. Like this one hit, but much stronger hit of substance, and only you choosing what it will be like. Only you choosing what people be in this. And you have to not suffer about shitty pictures. You have to understand that you are producing all these pictures, and you have to just choose better ones. And when you understand, it will appear. You just have to understand that you have to start praying to bright side. You have to, to do that, you have to clean your life, your body, your where you're living, and your soul by just manifesting brighter things and the soul. Just start thinking about you. You suffer about her. Stupid. It is hook by dark side. That is pierced your soul, and this is bleeding now. You have to understand this, and cut this.
I cannot cut her.
Yes, this is fishing line. This is like a fishing line, and that.
I mean, when I have another girl.
No, you don't need a girl. Even you don't need a girl. You want a better life. Just imagine you can be like Elon Musk. You can be.
I know my better life is simply be alone and not chasing anyone.
Just start it like this.
I need a child. What should I tell you?
If you want a child, okay, just choose what person you want this child from. Just choose it. Just choose.
Yeah, it's the other.
No. Stop it.
Maybe not.
Yes. It's a cage. Just I was in this cage a lot of years, and I see it clear now. Just see it. This devil make you think that only good way in your life with this girl. But this is all fake. It's all fake. It's all fishing line.
I know I can get another girl, and I'm happy with them, and she makes me happy. But it's tough. I try.
Yes. And
I try with Sophia. I try with other girls.
Yes.
I tried all the time,
It's not because it's not about the girl. It is about your opinion, about your behavior, and about your experience. It's don't say what I trying to say. Don't think about this like life. Think about this like you're hitting with bank another take of your substance. Yes, and when you do this, you do control your mindset. It is the same shit. All of this is same shit. Everywhere. It is just a prism in matrix. It's a fractal. It's appear everywhere. And you just controlling your mindset, and by this you are getting experience. And if you, for example, want very, very good relationships with a girlfriend that will be very, very good and make you, I'm sure, happy, very, very good, and very good kid you will have. Just start thinking about it, and it's all. Just control it like very hard. When you take a very hard hit, you have to control yourself very, very hard, because you have a very, very big temptation. It's like honeypot. hackers use honeypot to beat you. And this is like that. Every time you're taking a hit, and you have this honeypot to feel the addictions. Yes, to eat a lot of food. When a human smoke, he very want to eat a lot of shit, a lot, like very. Yeah, but you understand this feeling, yes? This appears, and you understand that. Dishes will be give you more pleasure. Yeah, it is devil. It's demons because of you just making step in these dimensions where they can grab your soul. It's like you. Step inside the market of experiences. And they understand in this condition they can attack you. And hook your soul in this situation. And you have to avoid these situations, traps. And if you just...
I let them allow.
No, don't let them allow. Don't do this. You can experience much better experience if you're staying in your armor and pursue only happiness, only bright side. Keep praying to bright side. The most potent experience of any substance in your life, you will end up praying to God to save your life. It's only thing will happen before ego does. Yes, you will be praying to not letting you down. Please even if you're not religious, know nothing about Bible and everything, you will just start to saying this stuff because you have nothing, anything other to do.
I am my own Bible. Let's keep it like this. Bible is human-made, so I don't believe into it.
Stop.
By the way, there was a stone 5,000 years ago.
Even you will experience this. I did say that all universe is your fault. It's all your responsibility, and the time didn't exist, and Bible and everything. You do this happen, everything, and if you take a good, very deep seat of something, you will remember how you create Bible, Holy Bible, every of this. You will see, you will remember, even if you know nothing about this shit. There was a picture centuries ago in churches around the globe, and all this religious stuff was started by mushrooms that people take and experience something, and after that they make something, make text and everything. And when you go send pace, you first you will face your death like real one, like you will really understand that your life is ended because of your fault, and you will experience that in a realistic experience. And after that, a lot more levels of something. It's not a...
I felt that when I lost the Diana.
No. It's not your thoughts.
It was.
It's not your thoughts. It is realistic experience. It is like it's similar like. Please realize that is real one. God with God abilities. That can stop time, that can make anything happen, anything. And you take a high dosage of bad thing, for example, mushroom, and a lot of this, yes. And one time you realize that you are die because of you step away from your window, for example. And it's not only your fear. You will fucking experience it. You will fucking live through it. And you will see yourself died. Like total fucking death. And next step, you will realize there is end. Like end of everything, and there's will be two choices for you: to remember this or not remember this and wake up like never ever happened. Two fucking choices. Some people chooses one way, some another, but it's all the same shit. And it is similar like when you do fault, you do really die. But you know, it's like people talks, it's like quantum superposition. I think you do already experience a lot of situations when you can die. Like 99% of you really can die. And these situations was in your life for sure a lot of times. You can, I think, remember them.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. I have one good experience here. I was working at a job and there was some, I don't know what it's called, like something that cuts something.
yeah.
Okay, like a machine that was cutting
Yes.
something. And my worker was doing something like, and I wanted to help him a little bit more, and I put my hands to it was opened, you know, like the
Yeah.
I don't know, the chainsaw,
Yeah,
you know, the
yeah,
chainsaw
yeah.
that is cutting something. It was opened, and my finger was like 1 millimeter
Yes,
close
yes.
to it or something like this. But I don't realize.
Yes.
And later on, he was telling me like, "Hey, take care, it's opened there. You're close to the chainsaw."
Yes,
you know
yes,
what I
yes.
mean? And I wasn't realizing it because it was full of love and just helping him and stuff like this. And then I realized, oh, he's fucking right.
Yes.
I was nearly cutting off my finger. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And then I had this feeling like, fucking catch yourself. Like you can really die and you can.
Yes.
This was a intense moment
Yeah.
because it could there was a second between.
And
know what
for
I mean?
sure, there's
But
not
I was-
only one.
But I was so fucking lucky. I was so
Yes,
fucking
yes,
lucky. It was
lucky. Yes.
unbelievable. But I knew at the same time it would not happen anything to me. Like it's crazy. Like I deserve that nothing happens to me, but I have to fucking realize
Yes.
that fucking life is real and you can really fucking die. And
But maybe you did die.
that's when you get
Maybe
such
you
holy
did die in
feeling
this
of, like,
moment, you know? Maybe you did die in this moment. And other moments,
I was dead at that moment because I don't care, but I knew I have good karma, and good karma doesn't allow that really something happens. But it made me clear again as a big warning sign.
yes.
You know what I
Like
mean?
warning sign.
Take
But
care.
what if?
Yeah,
But
super.
what if it really happens to you and you did die, but next step you did face something like angel or God, and he give you a choice to go back and try again. This, and don't remember that you will die. Because if you remember, the life will not have any of matter. It's doesn't matter if you understand that all of this is fiction, you know? Just maybe you just took this ability to roll back from this point when you alive to try again. And maybe there's a lot of these situations. Why?
I had a lot of such situations where I'm feared that I could die because of this, because that. I'm always aware of it, you know what I mean? But this moment was special. Because this moment was so close. It was always a fiction to think like, yeah, you can die when you do this or die to this. I was always lucky in many situations.
Yes.
Like I could have died if I go one step forward or something like this, but I did not.
One step forward. You know, very good understand you because yes.
And always. It happened something to me when I was with my mind somewhere else.
Yeah.
I had Diana in my mind.
This condition.
I don't know if it was Diana, but I was dreaming away, and
I was 16. I like a lot of playing StarCraft. All the night I was playing StarCraft, trying to get Master League, and. After that, I'm going to school, and I need to go it early because of some school situations. I need to go fast to school, and I didn't sleep even. And in darkness, it is dark time of when it's very, very early, and I have to cross this timeline, you know, and there was a lot of people, darkness, and only things in my mind was bindings rolling in my head, and that's all, because I'm playing a lot of time. And I running, and I see there's right side, and in right side somewhere is train coming up, and I understand. I think he's far away from there, and I will. I will have bamboo crosses, yes. And I run, and when I was on train line, I understand myself in this situation when a lot of people screaming behind me, like screaming, like my ears was like really feel this scream. And next moment I realize that I am staying like 1 meter away from fucking train, running with speed like 90 kilometers per hour, like train, like very big train, and me like in 1 meter and on full speed, you know, and I was sure, and I very, very clear remember this moment, of course, and I didn't control even anything in this moment. I just like stuck, like frozen, like I can't move, I can't say, I can't feel anything. My body just make this step, next step, and 2 moments, and I realize myself I staying behind this, yes, and people still fucking screaming because they even hide their eyes because they understand there's a death, like here, like now I don't wanna see it, and I understand only this moment I just like 30 centimeters of full speed train running, and next I understand, on this side I'm staying alone. No one but me. In the darkness, I staying here, and there are people on different sides screaming, thinking that I'm not alive anymore. And the only thing I was thinking about my mom, I never ever thinking this much about how hard I want to see her. Because I think I experience a very, very strong connection to my start of life. That was connection to her, and I think there's like one of moments when I really do experience this part of life that the like Matrix, and you just will back to continue your life experience. And it's well like Rick and Morty series, you know? Did you see it? And there was series also with very good. My loved best, I think, but with train, when they are stuck in train and experience multiverse, it is very, very good reflection of all this universe, I think, and it's very interesting. And I think really this about in life of every person there's a lot of this like these situations, and it's all about luck, but it can't be theory of probability. Yes, it can't be real in a theory of probability, and it can't. Just can't. That much of situations, and this much less percent of your that you survive, and you still surviving somehow. It can't be real, but it is. It can't. But it's for your soul. It is.
You don't deserve that, in other words.
Maybe yes, but it's more easiest way for you that you can choose in your dream to see. It's like you're choosing this.
I mean, if you was that close to the train, every step you did across the railway was important. Like every movement.
I think КАНАЛ will make you experience this fucking bad experience.
Interesting was that you just had the paintings in mind.
Yes, only burnings, and when
because they distract you. That is a mindset that distracts you, and maybe you was.
No. They don't distract you. No, they was leading me to him. I was playing zerkon. Yes.
You was on the creep.
Yes. I was on the creep, and only next step I wake up. Only this moment I wake up. It feels like I wake up.
It was a dream? It was a dream, or it was real?
It was real, but I feel myself in condition. It's senior when you wake up, and I have theory that every fucking time when I choose go to bed, it's even hears like that, bad. It's like bad, very bad. dark side, and you, when you close your eyes, you falling to dark side, to darkness, and disappear in darkness. And I think there is a lot of very bad things happen to your soul when you choose this to sleep, to fall in darkness. And then when you wake up, you just don't remember. You just erase it, this experience from your mind.
That's interesting. I go normally always good into bed.
Yes, good, and because you don't remember what happened last night. You don't remember how you go to bed. You cannot remember what happened in this dream. A lot of bad things can happen.
I mean, yeah, the moment when you shut off, you maybe don't realize anymore. But I know how I went yesterday to bed and what I thought a little bit.
Yes, but what happens to your soul?
I know what I should. I know what I should not do when I go to bed, and this is mostly I reflect a lot when I go to bed. Diana said, for example, she tells herself when she goes to bed, you don't need to think anymore.
Yes.
This is interesting.
Yes,
way,
yes,
but,
yes. And maybe this your you.
But for me, it's the moment where I start to think, where I start to really reflect.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I
But
reflect the
what
day,
if-
what happened,
Yes.
and then after some time, whoop,
Yeah.
I'm in the dream life.
What if your memories is fake? It's fake memories. What is this all fake? Like what is was tomorrow? It's all fake memories you have. Only because of there was a real bad thing that is much better for your understanding. Not you can handle it. You can't. Because of that, got something gives you fake memories to keep your life. Maybe tomorrow you do something very bad that will lead you to death, and you choose to not remember it, to take fake memories and die again. And
Yeah, that's what I do.
and it
Like I can remember all. Like this story, I can remember. I can remember a lot of.
yes. What
That's
what
sleeping
is
there, I
time?
think
Time
so.
is not yeah. If time not exists.
I had a lot of. I had a lot of weird dreams in my
Yes,
life.
yes.
I can imagine.
And what if
most,
everything of this is fake?
No, it's not. I mean, this is tough to say if it's fake or not. For
What
example, I had a
what is
dream that I
memories? Your memories is experience. You experience when you think about it. But if you don't think, it doesn't exist. And what if all these memories never exist? You know?
Yeah, that's what Diana does, maybe. That's what Diana does. Try to forget all that stuff. But I try to keep it inside of me. I don't try to push it away and forget it. I try to get my solutions out of it or my experience out
Tend
of
to
it.
see that.
And I think Diana does the opposite by just not thinking anymore, like falling into the dark.
Yeah.
I don't feel I fall into dark. You know what I mean? Every time I go to bed, I feel like I'm close to God now. Like I'm close to myself, to that what I really am.
Yeah.
This is the only place where I really am myself.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I think that's the difference between me and Diana. She tries to reject everything. And tries to
Yes.
forget
Of
everything. And
course. Of course.
For me, the thinking starts. You know.
Yes. But
And I had
yes.
some
Yes.
weird ones.
Yes.
Like one is really sticks in my head right now. It's like I told God I imagined how He sent me to Earth, and this sticks deeply inside of me because I think that was a true experience, because the emotion was so strong and all that. But you never know, right? You can't say if it's fake or not. But I told him, he was like, "You will be a girl," and I was like, "The fucker will be a girl."
Yeah.
I don't want to be a bitch. You know what I mean? You will send me there as man, or you can fuck yourself.
Yes.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And then he was like, okay, you will be a boy.
Yes.
This is something I have in mind, for example. This is really
But
crossing
yeah.
crossed my mind heavily.
Yes. Yes.
Like, and even when I was waking up, I could remember, and I was sure this was really like this.
Yes.
You know? Or another thought I have in my mind was like, when he told me to go on there, I told him I will fuck everyone. It will be easy. Like, do your job, you know what I mean? And I was like, this will be easy. You know, I will fuck everyone.
Yes.
And exactly that's. But it was a product of my experience that I lived to that point already, so it could be fake. You know what I mean? But it felt so right, like
Yes.
going back to the source and even over the source. You know what I mean? For example, I can remember as I was leaving the pussy of my mother, I think
Yeah.
so. You know what I mean? And the first impressions, like you try to catch a breath and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
like that. I could remember that. And I was even going further back. You know what I mean? Like when I got sent here or whatever. And that's why I maybe think that this is just a carnation, you know what I mean? I exist somewhere else as being. I'm already done as a being, you know what I mean? Maybe I had 10,000 lives before, who knows?
Yeah.
You know, but this is just a reincarnation. It's like Matrix. I'm just carnated into a body, and that body can just survive as a body on this earth. But my soul is implemented. You know what I mean? There was an interesting. I mean, there's a lot of weird videos you can say, but this one was interesting, like with ghosts and all that, right? That something moves and there's nothing there or something like this. This is just other experiences I have in mind where some videos really what was not explainable.
Yeah.
Or for example that it's even scientifically proven that if you have a strong emotional explosion inside
Yeah.
of you, that it will affect everything around
Yeah.
you. Or that a glowing lamp can explode
Of
because of that.
Of course.
That's proven. And the interesting video I have in mind was like, I just saw it recently, that it really looked like there was a guy who was dead in the hospital and there was a camera, and it really looked like that there's a soul
Yes,
leaving his
of
body.
course, of
You know what I mean?
course. But what if here's a point of view where time doesn't exist and all memories from this point of view?
Because all happened already.
Yeah. But
Because
how
all
you
happened
can
already.
prove that anything do happen? Like if you see through this point of view that even time doesn't exist, and all you have is your opinion on this universe, and you don't have time, don't have past and future. Past and future doesn't exist. Only a moment you can feel, and everything else is something like memory of or what the fuck is this, mama?
You go through something that already happened, or that you don't have really control over. At least you
But
think
maybe
you have control over, but you don't have
maybe-
control over because you're like a program. You can just act in several ways, and
Maybe you
some
don't
ways
even
you can't
go through this. Maybe it's not your shit even.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a slide in it's just frame of something. And when you when you're staring,
maybe just
when you're staring, when you're staring at this frame,
like education.
when you're staring at this frame, you do download some memories and other stuff, and obedience to this frame only. And if you think and you start staring at another frame of reality in universe, multiverse, you will experience different memories. And in this condition, you feel everything different, and really all of Einstein and people like him think that there's no matter, only vibrations and light, and Yes, radiation, like vibrations and light, and neutron, it's inside is empty inside. 99% it's empty. All everything is empty inside. Nothing real. Nothing. All you have is fake memories all the time. And your opinion on the world, how it must be. And all this thing, you are controlling your mindset, and it's all. And by controlling mindset, you will experience something. Life, memories, and future, all this fake stuff. Like decorations in a theater. Cinema.
Yeah, it reminds me of solipsism. Solipsism is a philosophical idea that only your mind is sure to exist and all other minds outside are unsure to exist.
Yeah, you can't prove it's anything exists. You can't prove it.
Yeah, maybe the whole world just exists for you.
It is true. It is true. Yes. All world is your.
All what I know is when I leave this world again, I know a lot more.
No.
Like it's like
No. When you leave this world, it's like you're living the experience, and it's like a dream. When you leave the dream, you can't take anything of that. Even your memories will be erased. Even you.
That's maybe true, but it exists in your genes.
It exists.
It exists inside of you. It exists without you know you was ever going through it. Like I could have thousands of lives or 10,000 of lives, but I can't remember them. But somehow they exist inside of me.
Yes, it's
with genes.
It's
you know
a
what I mean?
different reality of it's a different dimension.
Like the past
dimension.
Of your ancestors, let's just keep it genetical wise, the past, the experiences of your ancestors, or maybe of yourself.
Your parents, you
they exist inside
physically
of you. You don't realize that they are there, but they are there. They are behind the facade.
If talk materialistically, all your parents and
maybe information is in the materialistic
your DNA.
In form of atoms and neutrons. Exactly.
In your DNA there's all of your parents and grandparents and etc.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that's what I mean when I say you're more smart after this life.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You have another experience, and that experience will go with you, even if you can't remember it, even if it will disappear, even if whatever.
Yes.
It will be part of you. It's like with Diana, with her experience with her father, she can't get rid of it.
Yes.
Her whole life. How many girls try to forget what happened to them in the past as Diana, and they can't
Don't
get rid of
dive
it.
into this shit. Forget about her. Don't dive in this. Forget.
No, she's just an example here because she's a good example.
Good example. Just think about very good example. Very fortunate experience in life is big boom experience. It's starting of anything. Like in internet there is unified theory of everything, and it.
See, when your life really started, does it started when
not your life. No, not your life. Universe life.
I just wanna ask you something. Where does your life start? When the sperm goes into the egg of the girl, or does it start when the sperm gets created, or when some protein connects to a sperm? You know, like was your start already the protein? You know what I mean? It's funny to think about.
Yes, but maybe your life and your experience do start when you are like being like sunbeam of light. You want to experience direction like condition of disconnect with sun, and you are a child of sun. And very first religion was in ancient Egypt, and they are all praying to sun, and this was only idol to pray. And they understand that they are childs of sun, and most potent experience in life that any being can experience is big boom experience, or big boom of start of anything. Like if any of scientists say that life of all our universe was start with big boom, and you can experience this in with your condition, with your you can have this experience. You can remember this. You can dive into this. You can experience yourself like a particle that start being like from one particle, one dot, very very small, and then you experience.
A question here would
multiplication. Multiplication. One dot multiplicate and then two dots, and it looks like the net human. Some of the body when it multiplicates. Yes, cell division. Yeah.
I personally think that you start to exist 2-3 months after the sperm goes into the egg. I think the soul gets added later. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The soul only gets
human.
added
It's
when it's already safe.
It's human experience. It's human experience. But all this life starts
maybe you were
much before.
as a simple particle. By the way, the particles that we have inside of us, this is funny to think about. Like, they could be millions of years old.
Yes,
you know what I mean?
yes.
Like the Big Bang you were speaking about, maybe I'm one of these
yes.
I'm one of, basically we are one of that particles. You know? Or this particle was existing that exists inside of us is 14 billion years old, or what the fuck ever. You know what I mean? And later on, when we die, this particle gets part of another stuff and all that. And that makes me a little bit think that the soul and the body is two separated things.
Yeah.
And that explains that video. And I think that the soul gets added before the particles reach this critical point that you can say that that's a growing life now. You know what I mean? Now we can put in a soul.
Yeah.
You know yeah. That's what I think. So I don't think you exist as a particle or something like this.
But you start from particle. You start from this one particle. If you
your existence,
if nothing,
your existence, your body, but not your soul. Your
not
soul
what
was
is
already
soul? What is soul? It's just a world.
Soul is what you know what a body is without a soul. It does not exist. The body is dead.
You can't tell
the body
what soul is.
The body just exists because of the soul.
What soul is? How you can?
Soul.
Yeah.
Soul is. I think soul is what. Let me see what you wrote.
The funny thing that all scientists. This is result of
soul
scientists.
Is like soul is like black matter. I would say, like that holds everything.
What is black
together.
matter?
Like gravitation.
It's
black
like just only words. It's words only.
Yeah, that's what the humans call black matter. The energy between
and
the universe.
What is
like what holds all
word?
together? What holds your fucking body together? It's your soul. Your soul holds the body together. If your soul dies, your body dies. It's simple.
Yes, but it is just words, just silence.
Your soul does. your soul does not die, your soul just get released because the soul cannot exist anymore in the body because the body dies. But you know that body is just a dead body. That there's missing something, life, you can say. Now you can say this is just a blood rhythm and stuff like this, and soul does not exist or what the fuck ever, believing thing. But
But you are the one who making all these words matter. You giving weight to them. Only you.
Yeah, I try my best. That's how I think of things. I mean,
they
I could be
didn't
totally
exist
wrong,
in real. It's all just
we are at quantum mechanics as well. If you listen to Einstein, the entanglement does not exist in reality as well.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Like,
and it
possible,
is
but
very
but it is
funny.
possible.
It's
And we know that it exists in reality, but it's sometimes hard to prove something, right?
yes.
For Einstein, it wasn't imaginable that in this physical world, a particle can communicate with another
Yes.
particle at the end of the universe and at the start of the universe at the same time. This is just impossible for him.
Yes,
You know what I
yes.
mean? The same with that you can be. But I knew first at my beginning stage. I realized that Einstein is false, wrong. Something is wrong here.
Yes.
Einstein is wrong, and you need to where it comes from that I criticize the most known scientist, the most respected
Yeah.
scientist, maybe besides from Tesla and all that, you can fight now, but never mind. How can I, as little 16, 17, 18-year-old that has no clue about
Yes.
much, still feel
Yeah.
and be right that he's wrong here?
Because of
Because
we
I believe you
all
are.
one. We was the one. Yeah.
And now it's proven. The problem is that
And how funny is this? Like every scientist, they wasting all this all their life trying to understand things, and result of their mind.
quantum mechanics is not normal. Quantum mechanics has slightly to do with physical existence.
Yes, of course.
You know what I
Yes, of course.
mean? It's the product of the slightest of things, and it tells you how the system works and behind it. Interesting for me was as well that neutrons or electrons or whatever it is,
Yes.
that they seem to have a free will.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
if you send them through something, they always go another route. They never go the same route or something like this, or
Yes.
come out as the same again.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like they have a free will. They behave differently, as
Yeah,
if they
yeah.
would have free will. Like what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. How
Pretty interesting.
funny is this?
Because
Yeah.
I think God or the system plays jokes on you because the humans think they can all like linear or by proof something, and they tell them no, you can't prove anything because we make jokes here on you. You cannot predict where I will be in the next second.
Yeah.
I could be there, I could be there, I could be there, I could be
It's
there.
a hook. Yeah.
Yeah, it's free will. You know what I mean? And
I
that shows
I
me
get
that
a lot funnier from this one. Every all these scientists must
I think that control
Yes.
is the interesting thing. They don't want to let them be controlled.
Of
You know what I
course.
mean? You cannot control us. You cannot predict us.
Because
just do what we
everything
want.
have
And that is exactly-
life and
that is
soul.
exactly what-
And it is
What lives inside? Yeah, that lives inside of me.
It's
and you know what
silence.
Diana wanted to do? Diana told me I want to control.
yes,
I wanna have
of
control.
course,
How
of
you can think
course.
about that
It's
you can have
dark
control
side.
over me.
Dark side want to manipulate. Yes, to control
Yeah,
everything.
she tells me that she does not let herself being manipulated. She,
Yes.
she plays a game on you as well. I don't want to manipulate you. You know what I mean? You're just building another blame game again.
Yes.
You know what I mean? To try to project you
black
that your
mold.
physical world,
Black
that your
mold.
physical world, is the only one, and I'm quantum mechanics. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I'm my own. No one tells me what to do.
Black.
And if I allow someone, that's
All,
the critical
all,
point.
all this.
allow
Yes,
someone.
yes.
That means I have a choice.
Oh.
And if I choose that I give something control or someone, you need to deserve it.
Yes.
Okay? My mind needs to tell me
All
she
this-
deserves it because
All
she's
this
a good girl.
Diana's story
She did
is
this or
black
that for me.
mold wants to absorb you. Black mold. Black mold.
Yeah. in other words, she wanna be on God level, what she does not deserve.
She
I am
doesn't
a God
choose
You know what I
it because she is a particle of darkness. Yes, all
Yeah.
particles, and all these particles live.
The devil
Alive.
doesn't believe. and-
Alive, all everything is alive, even particles of your table.
The devil cannot look behind the horizon. You know what I mean? Like behind the edge
You
of
can
the.
have experience
whatever.
life of a table.
He wanna keep you small because
Yeah.
he's small itself, and he cannot look behind the horizon. But you can, and you
Of
can tell the devil
course,
what's
of
up, and you don't
course,
need to
yes.
take him seriously
Yes.
and all that. And the devil hates that because he loves power and all that, right? He must be right because else he's a stupid fuck, right?
Yeah.
So he is a stupid fuck. So he tries to get control. over you.
Yeah.
And she told me that as well. I'm just a stupid girl. Yeah, then realize it at the end. You're just a stupid girl, and this stupid girl with 18 wanna have control over me, a 39-year-old. Like, what the fuck are you thinking about? You know what I mean? It seems you need to experience myself that you will learn that you have no control over me, zero. And if so, then allow it
Glenn,
because I do a choice. And if I realize that it is
you
a suicide, then I allow it
yes.
and make this choice, then I won't give you control over me. I give it just
It
by...
is the devil, yes. It wants you to suicide.
If you give girls
And,
all the time control, yeah,
And the situation when you choose
A good
choose
girl,
not
a
to
good-
die,
a good
and when
girl,
you
then
choose
you
not to
always
die,
free.
you choosing to sell your soul to devil. You're choosing not to die to continue
I cannot-
to continue live. And when you sign
do
this
choices
contract, you're choosing to sell your soul to
your
devil, but you continue your life, and you didn't remember this experience. And you again and again signing this contract.
While you're giving that control, you die inside. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And that's what you can see with men that just listen to their girl. And in Russia, you can see that as well in many family pictures where the girl rules and the man is just there.
Ooh,
and says,
some everywhere.
and drinks his vodka.
It
You know what I
helps
mean? Things totally something different, but
Yes.
he's no longer himself because the girl rules. You know what I
Yes.
mean? And that is where all gets out of balance. Like the family will suffer. Like they will end up
Everyone
in
else
pain, they will end up
suffers.
in anger,
Yeah.
and they will slap each other and start drinking and all that. Exactly that what happened to Diana. Because maybe her mother tried to control him or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's just unbalanced everything. And I realized with the Diana story and her father and mother, her father is the one to blame in the first picture. You know what I mean? But then you have to ask why he got like that, why he started drinking, why he was cheating and fucked another girl in the bed. You know what I mean? That has something to do with her mother.
Yes.
Her mother has fucked up somewhere. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And they have, by the way, three children. Okay, so she was like a slut. You know what I mean?
Yes.
This was not a family curse of love. This was a family curse of, I don't know. I get children because I don't know. It's normal or what the fuck ever. You know what I mean? That was for sure no love story. And maybe it was a love story at the start, and then all got imbalanced because he for sure was no longer happy with her. That's why he started drinking. That's why he slapped her at some point because he did not got love again. Was not happy
Can't
and
you
all that.
add there as a friend in StarCraft?
What?
I trying to add you as a friend in StarCraft, but nothing happened.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, why you left the part?
I just see you can't send a request, can't please try again, and I trying to tapping Greek.
Yeah, I see the same letter in thing, by the way. Same message. Like I cannot do it because I have this orange dot here. Like I cannot do it, but you should be able to do it. By the way, you left the group. Maybe it helps if
And
you join the group, but I can't even...
don't have any ability to invite you or join your, or rather you as a friend.
Same for me.
I just
cannot
I
invite
have
the
cross on you and orange dot. Yes, like
Yeah.
you are
Are you
away.
still online?
Maybe
Are you
I
still
will
online?
reconnect. I will re-log in now.
Yeah, it's better, maybe.
I in Battle.net.
Yeah,
But I
that's fine.
yeah, okay.
Better log in again. I simply cannot add you. It just can't work over your side.
If you provide your
I mean,
email address,
with-
I can add you as Battle.net friend.
Yeah, I know, but that's an option. Input limit reached.
Yes.
Interesting. This comes not often.
Yes.
Please wait to perform more action.
I can't even see you now.
I see you.
Well, yes, now it works. But add me as a friend. We are not friends still.
Yeah, that's why you need to add me.
Yes,
You can't
I
just
do
open-
send you this didn't work. Can't add as a friend. Please try again.
He tells you again,
Yes.
then we have a problem. And that's weird. Because the girl could do it, like the girl I was playing with,
Yes.
but it seems that input limit reached comes only when,
This,
how should I say it? When StarCraft is at the edge, like
say
maybe
me your
my
battle
memory.
tech. I will in Battle.net send you
Yeah, that
request
works.
if you say your battle tech.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That should work.
Okay, yes.
I have to check the memory.
Send request, share real name. Send. Sorry, we couldn't send you request, what the fuck? Can you provide your email? Sure.
Okay, you know what? You stay. Wait, let me see. Are you in Russian chat?
Yes. You can send in Discord the address, Battle.net. At the different, it should work. I don't know.
Okay, you're stay in the chat. I will leave now.
Okay. I only seen game Suicide Ship, your nickname. No White Fox.
Yeah, exactly. So you don't have me added.
How do you have two different nicknames in one account?
That's I got asked so often in last time, seriously. Like they add me and then they say, "Oh, your name changed. Do you have changed your name?" And I'm no. And then they ask, "Why? What's up?" And then I say like, "This is my Battle.net name." And my Battle.net name appears as when you added me.
Yeah.
So the Suicide Sheep is just the normal name, you can say. I go now into the chat. Oops. So now you should search me in the Russian chat. I should be there.
Try add me as a Battle.net. This is my battle pair.
Okay.
In Discord, yes. It's very strange. I did remember how I received your friend request and accepted. And now it...
Your friend request has failed.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Again, try Battle.net client, not in the game. Battle.net client are different.
I don't see you in the chat, by the way.
Yes. Yes, I'm online, yeah.
I don't know how to add someone in the bottom chat.
Right side when you see your friends and stuff on top, and send your screenshot.
Ah, I see.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Could not get sent.
What?
Impossible.
What?
Yeah, thanks.
What the fuck?
I found it.
Why?
And what is in Discord? Discord, you're at it. Yeah, why?
Do you have remember your email of your account?
My email?
Yeah, .NET account. It must works with a mail.
But I don't want to give my real name.
No,
Even if some knows, like Sophia knows it.
not .NET mail only. I'll not send your spam messages.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, let's just try it next time then, if you don't get it then now. I never gave out my real name in StarCraft 2. Just by... Diana knows my real name because she wanted to know what my surname is if she marries me. Sophia knows it because I have her email address and I have wrote her by email. And that's, I think, the only persons that know my real name. And I want to keep it like this.
Maybe some privacy you have on your account, so you don't let anyone leave.
No, that's impossible. I had a Canadian girl playing with, and it was no problem for her. Before I met you.
Strange thing.
And I relogged again, so it can't be the memory or something like this of StarCraft. I don't know what it is. I mean, I can take now someone random, maybe, ask him if it works.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
I see, I have too many pending requests. Please wait until somewhere. What the fuck?
Yeah. That is possible.
Pending
You
request?
need to go. You need to go into Battle.net. I had something like this as
Yeah.
well. Maybe it's
And
because of that I
How
can
to delete requests and where I can see my requests?
in Battle.net.
In .NET and where?
Same option. I don't know exactly where. Let me see this picture. Like, go on account options, and then you go somewhere to the blocked people or something like this, or private settings.
In my profile?
I think it's there where the blocked people are, and there you can see friend requests, and then you can see them in a
In
list,
account
as far as I
settings
know.
or
Yeah, I think so. And then privacy, and then you see the blocked people list, for example, and there must be some option that you can see outgoing friend requests, and then it should show you a list, and then you can delete those. I just saw that the first time, like some months ago as well, because I had the same message, and I was like, the same, fuck, what the fuck? Like too many, where I should check that, and then I was checking it at the... So it should be
if I delete
one of those
someone
buttons.
from my friend list, it should work?
That could work.
Okay, remove friend, remove, okay. And now? Send. No. Because you have... No, it's another pending... Have too many pending requests. Where I can see them. No, I see, we've sent pending request. Cancel, yes. How the fuck
It's interesting to see.
Yes, there's not much pending requests, but
That. I had a lot, like maybe 100 or so. I don't know, maybe even more.
I still consent.
it as well.
I still consent. Okay, how much I sent? Okay. Ah, it's from Overwatch. Sent 3 years ago from Overwatch too. Okay. There is a lot of friend requests.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay. Why?
Maybe start new.
Fuck. Yes, okay.
No,
They should work now. No, still don't work. Okay, I will learn of more.
For me, it's like, I don't know, 20, 50. For 2 years, 2 years, 3 years.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A lot of them. Like someone steal my account at other people.
Maybe I should clear some as well. Okay, all with 2 years get fucked. Or 3 years get fucked. Cynthia, 2 years get fucked. Dead people get fucked. Another angel get fucked.
Fuck. So much requests. What the fuck?
Yeah, they add up.
It's endless. No, I delete everything. Okay. Now it clean. Now it clean. Okay. Send request. Send. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Very good.
Very good.
I clean everything.
I don't wanna kill the girls.
Now you have to receive. You have to receive.
Yeah, I have. I think so. I just clear something right now as well.
And you can't receive?
I have. I just clear something. Right
Okay.
now. Because I have the same problem as well, that I cannot add people in chat or something like this. But I have a trick how I can do it. If I go on this guy I wanna add who is in chat,
Yes.
I go into his league, and then I add someone
Yes.
from his league, and then this guy is instantly added. He does not have to accept it. I simply have him instantly on my list, and then next time I log in, I remember that name, and I
Yes.
take a name that is familiar. Maybe I look for a girl or something like this. And then I open this profile of this guy, and he's in the same league. And then I go through the league again, and then I add him, and then it's okay.
We are in same league with you. In team. Yes.
And maybe if I kill now something, it could be possible that Marmelo. I can't remember who Marmelo is. And maybe it can happen if I kill now someone, that I can instantly add people again in the chat. But maybe it has something to do with my orange dot. You know what I mean? That I simply can't add people.
But
when
do
they
you
are
see
in
my
chat
friend
at the same
request?
Yeah, I see something. I see something. And I heard it. Like there was a sound of you. Like ting of me.
And you don't have button or what?
What?
And do you see the button to accept?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because there's a red dot down there, a red message. Means that's you. But I just still clear stuff. I need to kill something. Need to delete some stuff. So I just focus on that right now.
Okay.
Because I have a lot of Hellcat, one name. I'm sure that was a Russian. Hellcat.
Maybe yes.
This is just a typical Russian name. They know they are in hell. It's just like it's okay. Okay, now I'm pretty much done for the moment. Now there is your request. Accepted.
Yeah. Now I see your
Oh, you should have.
nickname, yes. Okay. Yeah.
We made it work, just believe. Alright, give me a moment, I need to piss.
Okay. I go to
And, nice. Before that I smoke.
neat.
And I need some music. Where is my... By the way, you're still streaming? Lol. Back. You're there. Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
You know, it's interesting. The first thought I was like, maybe you can translate with Sophia because she can't speak English.
Like,
If we would sit together, you could instantly translate
I
into
can,
Russian and the other
I
way
can
around.
just say, but how do you find someone that can't talk English?
Yeah, it's tough in Russia. It's tough I mean, she can sometimes speak it and understand it, but maybe she plays sometimes her game with me as she speaks English and then she says like, I cannot understand it. It's another language, you know. And I'm like, you were speaking it, like you should understand it, but she cannot. I mean, she can write it,
Maybe
but
she's
cannot
playing.
She thought that she told me, I thought that I can speak it, but I cannot. She realized it. Maybe she's just feared that all that. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
By the way, funny was as well. I search all the time for ladies or girls in chats. You know what I mean? And I'm nearly always successful since the.
Very good, very
like,
interesting experience.
Yeah. And then I was adding someone, like, just randomly taking someone. The name was Absolute Fail.
Ooh.
And just talked to him and was like, this is a boy for sure and stuff like this. Just random profile, you know? And then I was talking with him, like, okay, should we use Discord? And he was like, voice chat does not work in Battle.net or something like this. And I was like, just use Discord. And then I used Discord, and then what happened in the middle of the night? A girl with 4,100 MMR, you know what I mean? Like, totally unexpected.
Yeah.
Like, I was totally cool. I was just like, oh, cool. Okay. In my mind, I was totally relaxed, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And then I played with her, and she had a total nice voice. And I played with her, and it was just like orgasm, you know what I mean? She played so well. Like, she's a low master in America, in North America, because she's from Canada. This was the girl tonight. It was so crazy. Like, you search for a girl all the time, you know what I mean? And then you add someone and you really don't mind, as she was not minding to play 2 vs 2. And then I hear a really lovely
like this.
girl voice. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, this is the moment that you meant, I think so. When you let it all go and you just be yourself and expect nothing, and then the best happens, you know what I mean? Like when you're free of this dark shit.
That every time.
Then it just happens.
Yes.
And crazy. Seriously. Really, really good player, this girl. I was like, you must be Grandmaster or something like this. And she was like, no, I'm low master. And she plays really good. It was really fun to play with her.
Literally, she played.
And now comes another interesting stuff. I found someone in the Russian chat. You know what the name is? Mongo Ost.
Mongolost?
Mongo Ost.
Mongost?
Mongo Ost. Mongolian Ost. You know? Funny name. Like, I watch always for names and stuff like this. It's funny. And what I find again, Dark Angel. Dark Angel in Russian chat, you know? You find always something with dark.
Yeah. There is a lot of Russian names too, in Russian language. And they are funny too, a lot of, It's fun.
Yeah, it's crazy. Something else there was. Yeah, maybe Sophia is part of the Blackbird.
I can't even translate it. It's like...
because it's too stupid. It's like Hellcat.
Well, it's like Mr. Bieber. I don't know. Mr. Bieber. If I translate, says it's in English, yes, Mr. Bieber.
But in Russian it means like I'm a fucked up
in Russian it's Господин Bieber. Mr. Bieber.
Okay. Let me get another
It's
drink,
like Mr.
because-
Dick or something like this.
Okay. I need another drink.
There is a
Oh,
lot of names for this area.
be right back. Okay. Another drink. Yeah, I was imagining that you talk with Sophia like you did with your girl, and I had the imagination she would flee away. She does it so often, you know. We play like with someone 2 days ago or something like this, and she's always just leaving the group. And then I always ask her afterwards, "What's up?" I don't want to play anymore. It's like this. Maybe she tries to copy me because I was oftentimes like this. Like if we lost to someone and we wanted to play 2v2 and I should impress her and we lost with good people, then I was always like, I don't want to play anymore. Fuck that. Fuck those people. And maybe she just does it because I did. I don't know. But she has this behavior of just leaving without saying anything. You know what I mean?
My strategy works very well one on one, but one and two it didn't work. They just have a lot of army to avoid this.
Yeah,
And
because they are able to
only
defend.
problem is Zerg players. If there, I didn't see that enemy is Zerg. If now Zerg it's work very well. One Protoss and Kieran.
Yeah. That's a good match. But still, they are two people, they can defend it better.
No. When you Terran or Protoss, you just can't have anything. And
Yeah, but in 2v2 it doesn't work because they are two people.
yeah.
You don't play one, there comes the Protoss and defends with the Terran. So it's not just the Terran. Or it's not just the
Yes,
Protoss, then the Terran
but
comes.
that
It's a bad strategy in 2v2.
is
It only works out if I build proxy reapers or something like that.
it works if they didn't go early army units.
See, I need to write. I see so much hard ZDS players again. Like in the general chat. I see two right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fucks me up. I always hate it when I see them.
If
One
a lot of Russian players.
No, this clan. There are two people of this clan. I'm Ice Cream, the Grandmaster, and Crep. And let me see if I find another one. But two is already high. That's how Diana's clan crosses my mind all the time. And I wish just to this clan that they die. You know, I don't want to see them anymore. I want that more and more people leave the clan, and nearly daily I check how much people are inside there, and they lost some. Like it was 74 people just days ago. Now it's 71, and I always check that. I want them to die. You know.
No.
Well,
You don't have to. Oh, very good.
maybe.
Very nice. Very nice.
I can be, like Diana said, I can be a bitch. Me too. And if you say there's, oh, I was thinking there was maybe a third one. If I don't have to, that's a good sign because maybe Diana comes back, but I'm not sure if she will find out. What's that?
Doing Zerg, what the fuck? A lot of Yorks.
Yeah, who cares?
Why have a green cola?
Why I have purple? Because I love purple. I always purple.
Не хватает на надзирателей.
Yeah, your wish is my command. That is what Diana has to say. Will she ever do it?
You do play a lot of games with her, not?
With Diana? No, I never played.
No.
I don't have any contact with her anymore since 2021.
Oh.
She's gone since 2 years. She has ignored me in StarCraft 2. I cannot even write her. I wrote her in Discord because she was streaming and I have a new Discord account. I deleted my old account and then I did a new one and I realized I could write her again. But interestingly, her account was not accessible anymore. Like the old data I had did not work out anymore.
No.
So most likely she had another account. And that account, interestingly, is existent since 2019. And she told me at the start, when we know each other, that she will do an account especially for me, or it sounds like it was her first account, but it was not her first account. It was History, her second account. And I did not knew about the main account. And then I found because she was streaming it, I found her Smurf account. Like her second account in StarCraft I was finding. Somehow over my network that keep it like this. I found it. And then I realized after I checked the match history just days ago I checked that match history of that second profile she had. And I realized in the time we was together, she was online and was playing with her friend. So she tried to hide from me and used her other account without showing me.
Yeah. Typical girl behavior.
Yeah. Fucking liar, you know what I mean?
Of course.
Of course. So she has control.
So,
She needs control. It shows how weak she is.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
You can call it strong, but I don't think it's strong. It's
it's...
totally weak.
Yeah.
Нам нужно больше Веспена. Нам нужно больше минералов.
So she betrayed me. And then she says like, oh, you betrayed me because of this or that. She's such... And then she sends me a video where she says, like the video says, the music video, says you're selfish. You know, you're selfish all the time, you're selfish. She's by herself selfish and blames me that I'm selfish. She makes a fucking victim.
Stop talking about her. It's not real. She doesn't exist. It's all fake.
Не хватает.
It would be sad if it's fake, but I know she really loved me. She realized it later on.
Yeah, it's always happen.
Yeah, dumb girl. Does not know what love is. But she realized.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Yeah, she has no clue what she was dealing with. Real love exists, she had to learn it. Now she gave it up. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, Diana. She will fuck up all the time. She has manifested her behavior, you know what I mean? This was a bad idea. She will find out. Give it some time. Now she is 21. When she is 22, 23, 24, maybe 25, she will realize what's up. She will see. there's something missing. Something she fucked up. And she misses so hard. And she cannot find it anyway. So there's just one chance to do. Don't believe into it, like it was all fake. Or do something. Whatever it is. She said like, yeah, with the next one it will be better. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck in Russia.
Союзников под угрозой.
Вот.
Нам нужно больше, Веспена. Невыполнимая команда. Улучшение. Улучшение завершено. Нам нужно больше, Веспена. Нам нужно больше, Веспена. Мы можем строить улицы. Месторождение минералов выработано. Нам нужно больше минералов. Развитие завершено. Нам нужно больше, Веспена. Развитие завершено. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска атакованы.
Fuck, I need help again.
Вступили в бой.
Oh my god.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Улучшение завершено. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши войска атакуют улей. Месторождение минералов. Наши месторождения нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Развитие завершено. Нам нужно больше минералов. Враг атакует улей. Наши войска атакованы. Месторождение минералов. Наши войска атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Враг атакует. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Улучшение завершено. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Развитие. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Атакует улей. Нам нужно больше минералов. Месторождение. Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши рабочие атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Враг атакует войска. Месторождение минералов выработано. Нам нужно больше минералов. Враг атакует. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Улучшение завершено. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Улучшение завершено. Наши войска атакованы команда. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Враг атакует улей. База союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши рабочие атакованы. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши войска атакуют. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Месторождение минералов выработано.
Why you leave?
Союзники вступили в бой.
Because it's lagging and all my command centers are flying around.
Oh,
Наши союзники
nice Minecraft.
атакованы.
Lagging.
Because it lags.
Fuck. It's not very much units. Why? Oh.
It lags always with Russian internet. Somehow, somewhere.
So we have to play Jesus or what? To avoid lags?
I don't think so.
How?
This map is just shitty. I don't know, it's Saturday, it's 12 AM, many people are in BattleNet. It's not in the middle of the night. In the middle of the night I have less lags.
Maybe you forgot to close Discord client? It can produce lags.
Why? Yeah, I know. But I don't close it so we can talk.
You can close window and we still can talk. I mean the graphic interface.
I don't, yeah, maybe.
When I close it, it's
Absolutely.
over.
I have huge problems if I have Telegram open. That's what I know.
How much unit your computer can take?
What? How much my computer can take?
Unit limit. How much? How much units?
Unit limit?
Yes.
What do you mean with units?
With units like supply limit.
Also,
How much?
I mean, it's no problem. I can play with 200. It belongs more like the internet traffic or the map or the FPS. Sure. I mean, if there come carriers, there's always a problem. Carriers make me always.
Carriers has a lot of small units. Yes.
Yeah, but it's not like I feel the lag already when they build it. Like it fucks up my whole game. Like when I realize the game is lagging, especially in 2 vs 2 or 3 vs 3, like Sophia was building carriers, for example, and I had some lags. And these are a clear sign that someone is producing carriers. It's just like the whole system of StarCraft gets influenced. Like, oh, you're building tanks, she builds... I don't know, carriers I feel all the time. It's weird. It's like someone does something that he should not do.
Map,
and then the
maps
whole
is
game
really
suffers
big,
from it.
very big maps. Much bigger than one-on-one maps. And
I mean, in general,
minerals,
my PC sucks if it's getting close to 200. You can say. There are always some problems,
совершенно
especially
do it fast.
and if it's on creep or something like this, especially with Circ, maybe. But to be honest, Circ works really well for me. Like 1v1 has less lags. Like I realize all the time when I play good players, like let's say a 5k player or something like this, I have less lags. But if I play lower players, then I have always more lags. Because they cannot take my APM, maybe, for example. Or they have, in general, worse PCs. Like I had one guy, I was playing 1-1 recently, and I know exactly I should not lose that game, but I do, because he lags all the time. And it's not necessarily me. Because he's maybe from Russia or stuff like this, you know what I mean? And I need to get my traffic to his PC, and my traffic is really high, and then it lags. I can always feel if someone has a bad PC or something like this, and I can say already the lags are not coming from me, the lags are coming from you. I can already say this, but I know sometimes it's just me that lags as well.
I can play using Poland VPN, maybe it helps. I don't know.
What?
I can use VPN from Poland to play this game. It will help
I
or
don't know
not?
if that helps.
I
Most likely not. VPN always slows you down. In general, I think so. Because it still needs to find his end target, and his end target is not sitting in Poland. So the end target is still in Russia. So you cannot trick that, I think so. By the way, I hate this one. Like, see, now I wanted to build fast 2 refineries and it just makes 1. It doesn't make 2 refineries. Like, it's crazy. I have so often to do double entries. Like when I realize the worst lags are when I try to add a control group and it does not work. Then I know already that the lags are huge with this. But it's always because of the mate I play with. Like if I would play with someone from Germany or I don't know, like Poland, what you said, I would have less lag. You know? Our internet is not the best, let's keep it like this, but it's still good. There's a lot that influences it. The ping is the most important for the lags, I feel like. It's not the FPS, it's like the ping mostly. And if I check my ping, here on the locals, I have still 23 milliseconds or something like this. Like, for example, Yusuf, the guy in Azerbaijan, he had 1 millisecond. And then I'm like, why the fuck this fucking guy in Azerbaijan has 1 millisecond and we here in Germany have 23? So you see how far behind we are still. I don't have a coaxial or a fast cable here. The fast cable is maybe in the street or something like this, but not in the house. And that's a problem, and that will change. But I know it not changes now, maybe in some years. I know already when it will happen. Like till 2027 it should be better, but it's not good as far as currently. No. That's good right now. Like my old internet was better, like I was living in another village, you can say, like a little bit further away, and there I had a better traffic. There my milliseconds was 12 or 13 milliseconds. So it just got worse here. That has something to do that I'm living at the end of this Russian village. So people are in front of me. that enter the line. You know what I mean? Before I enter the line, or before it can reach me. And maybe here are a lot in the internet or something like this, more like in my old place. Or my old place is closer to a main internet line. Something like this. I know, for example, that we have a company here, not far away. And there's really good cables, but I know at the same time that they have a huge internet traffic. And always upload something or something like this. They are in my way as well.
Why?
Yeah, because you should not expect me. No, he will load up. Yeah, sure, he will load up. That's why I hate it. So stupid. Now your banelings block me. Ah, that's so funny. This map is so stupid. So fucking. Yes, catch up. My gosh, I hate it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this map is so fucking stupid.
Yes, agree.
I hate this map. I have vetoed it normally. I hate it so much. This is the biggest map. Like, you can give me any trash map. Any trash map is better than I watch, but this map is so fucking stupid, man.
Yes. I don't understand where they have rank entry.
Yeah, I know.
Here?
I understood that map a little bit.
Не хватает надзор. База союзников под угрозой.
What again? How he finds his way? Like, how many towers I have to build there? You know what I mean?
Не хватает
I fucking hate.
надзирателей.
My gosh.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой.
He can shoot me, I can shoot him. Fuck yourself, holy fuck. What?
Улучшение завершено.
Yeah, maybe
Наши
Fuck you.
рабочие атакованы. База союзников под
What is she thinking?
База союзников под
What is this stupid neutral string there?
атакованы.
Hassan, я тут wins.
Yeah, it's enough for two mutants.
Андрес.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой. Улучшение завершено.
Fucking clinks.
Oh my god.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. Наши рабочие атакованы. Враг атакует пулей. Наши войска атакованы. База союзников под угрозой. Наши войска атакованы. База союзников. Наши войска атакованы.
Ну,
Наши союзники враг атакует пулей. Наши войска. База союзников под угрозой. Месторождение минералов выработано. База союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники. Нужно больше минералов. База союзников нужно больше.
I can't even understand where is enemy units. It's...
Me too.
Can we choose maps here? Yes, we can choose maps next time. Okay. Okay.
I have vetted it, for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I hate these people who did that maps, but I don't want to wage anymore.
Yes. Yes.
I'll just give a total fuck.
Take another map. Mm-hmm.
Не хватает надзирателей. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Не хватает надзирателей. Нам нужно больше минералов. Не хватает надзирателей. База союзников под угрозой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Yeah, no game is like the other game. I feel so betrayed from StarCraft anyways. Oftentimes I just feel like it's a system that do something else that it's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like someone has a better unit composition, you just lose or something like this.
Yeah.
Or you have a weird fight or your units die faster than they should do normally. Like it's crazy. Like if there is a AI behind everything and it says like, no, this game has to be like this, no, this game has to be like this, or you get a little bit disadvantage now, or something like this. So I don't trust fucking internet anyways. Again, I wanna do something, it doesn't do it, whatever. It's too fast, I'm too fast, man. What is that? Now I have a super low gas income, why the fuck ever? Then you add 2 gases and your gas income goes up for whatever reasons. Like it's crazy, man. Oh, you do this now. Oh, then I can give you more gas now, or something like this. It's crazy, man. You feel all the time observed from the system. What you do? Oh no, this is not cool. The system says. Now you have a little problem here or there, or what the fuck ever. It's just stupid. Oh, you don't play well. Or now you play someone you have to win. Now all is super fluent, even if he's a fucking noob. Like you feel all the time manipulated by the system.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. Yeah, sure.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши войска атакованы.
Oh my god, the lag, seriously, fuck you.
Guerreros. We.
Yeah, nice. Why I don't wonder that I have legs? Why I don't wonder?
Наши войска атакованы. Нам нужно...
Nice, okay. Exactly what I need right now.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
You know, my hand hurts from legs. Because I have all the time fighting with his legs. It's so annoying. The game wanna slow down and I don't wanna let the game to slow down. Like, holy fuck, I hate that. Like the girl I was playing with was so good with this carrier. She did such a good job.
They have a lot of marines. Yeah.
This girl impressed me so much. She's such a good girl. Yeah, I have no of this, and there's a VV standing around for whatever reason. Yeah, supply block, sure.
Не хватает надзирателей.
My god, the supply block, seriously.
Надзирателей. Нам нужно больше, Веспен.
What makes me the most aggressive when I want to build CCs and I can't build them anywhere because of the fucking ground. I want to slap Blizzard into the face for that. Like seriously, I should everywhere, no matter where I build a CC, and not like, yeah, sure you come from there now.
Союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше.
Why do you say carriers when there are no carriers?
I thought you're lagging because of careers, but now I'm lagging too.
Наши союзники вступили в бой.
See, now happens all good. Why the fuck ever? I do incredible Michael and fucking storms and don't know why.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Недостаточно. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Недостаточно. Нашего не хватает надзирателей. Наши союзники. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Месторождение минералов выработано.
И... We can choose maps to avoid.
Yeah, what is fucking winter map?
Mm.
This is the most stupid map, man. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I cannot take this. That never mind. I don't want to rage about this fucking shit community that adds something like this, and this fucking Team Liquid crew that always thinks they could speak with 10 people for the whole community. Like, holy fuck, this fucking StarCraft 2 Mongols. I know exactly what fucks they are. They should go work and shut their fuck up. Seriously, enter real life and get the fuck off here.
What do you mean? It's the best game in the world.
Yeah, maybe, but those fucks should go work. Like, you know? Fucking Team Liquid community, like, they balance the game. They always want to speak. Well, we speak for the community. The fuck you are. You are fucking scrubbed. Like this one's here.
Very nice.
That's when truth speaks, you know? They are 10, 12 people, like, do you see the last map contest? How many people have voted for that, or how many people have watched even the site? Like, it's a handful people, you know what I mean? And they claim that they speak for the community. We are the community, we speak for the community. You're little fucks, little shit fucks, little StarCraft 2 fans that put your life too much into StarCraft 2. Shut the fuck up, let it Blizzard do. You know what I mean? Oh, we love that game so much. Blizzard does nothing. We have to do it. We are the heroes. We are the Robin Hoods. Shut the fuck up, go work. Like, why
Yeah.
this? Oh man, I'm
It's
so fucked
true.
up by it. Like, seriously. That fucks so hard with my brain. These fucking little fucks on Team Liquid, like, seriously.
Okay, game just didn't find.
And then I experience in Clan Wars or something like this, where I meet old people that hate me and stuff like this, then they let not count the rules, you know what I mean? Like, I had one Clan War where the people was not showing up, and then they was like going to the admin and was like, oh no, please can we repeat this game and stuff like this. It was reverse the rules, okay? But they cleared their own rules. They said like, no, it's okay, you play Suicide Sheep, his clan, no problem, you can repeat it. And I was like, what the fuck, this is reverse the laws. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So why you're doing it? Ah, shut the fuck up, you little bastard. That's your community. You know what I mean? That's your community. Little fuck-ups. They can be glad they can play StarCraft 2 to make their miserable life a little bit better. You know what I mean? That's the fucking reality about all these fucks that wanna talk too much. Wanna talk about balance, have no clue about it. Hang on every detail, but too blind to see the bigger picture how you could make StarCraft a better game. You know?
Yeah.
They argue with, oh, rush distance and this and that, and oh, we need rush maps, and we need 5 bases. No, I don't need 5 bases. I want the map with 8 bases and 9 bases, only macro maps anymore. You know what I mean? Then you don't need to whine about Cyril and all that shit. You know what I mean?
Same and
Like, holy fuck, man. But it's not balanced and stuff like this. Ah, okay, it's not balanced. Where is your fucking mathematic? You know what I mean? Where is the mathematicians that are there when Blizzard does a change or something like this? Are there any mathematics? No, they are not. But they think they can judge what they should change to balance it somehow. Yeah, okay, we do this a little bit, this a little bit. The balance of the game is gone since the game started. You know what I mean? Because at the start there was mathematics that everything calculated and stuff like this. There was never, this whole balance is not made for that you change much stuff. You know what I mean? And every time when you change stuff, you need to re-mathematical analyze it. You know what I mean? Is that okay? Is that not okay? Why it's not okay? And all that. But we have super brains here, you know? These are all super brains. Oh man, I'm so fucked up by this idiot.
Mm.
And why all the people leave? Because I'm right. You know what I mean? Here's God speaking, here's power speaking. Yeah, I know you don't leave now, huh? You don't leave now, huh? Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Где?
Shut your mouth.
И
Put your good luck, have fun into your fucking ass, you fucking moron.
где?
Yeah, I know, be nice and stuff like this. No, I don't be nice. I'm too fucked up by too many idiots in this world. Oh, fuck me. I could rage about that all day. I know I shouldn't rage. I should ignore it. But to be silent is like being a Russian, you know? No, I don't say anything. Like, better hide and stuff like this. No, not me. Not me, my friend. Not even the FSB. If I would sit in front of the FSB, they want to treat me shitty, try it. If you end up in the end on the wall and I fuck your face, then okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, then you can kill me and what the fuck ever and put me into jail for 20 years, what the fuck ever. I still don't care. I don't. Let me make a little cockroach from the FSB like other stuff. You know what I mean? I heard, by the way, audios from police in Moscow where they was speaking with a girl about this and that, why you protest and what the fuck ever. And they was trying to fear her, you know? Like, if you don't shut up and we this and that and try to put pressure on her, you know what I mean? They even slapped her and stuff like this. That is Russia, I told you. For sure in a room without cameras and stuff like this. That's how they act. Like little cockroaches, like little fucks. You have no better thing to do than slap a girl or fear a girl and stuff like this. I would feel so ashamed, but I know how it works in my shit. You better do it or you have no longer a job or what the fuck ever. Or these little cockroaches who do that and put people into a closed room. They think they are hard. They think they are hard motherfuckers. They are the last crap, I tell you. The last crap they are. Fight with a man that meets you on the street or something like. No, you need to sit them into a fucking room without cameras and fear them and all that crap. You slap your soldiers and I don't know what they else do with their soldiers. I know a little bit about it. They put them to a wall and or to a tree in Ukraine and bind so they can't leave. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't want to fight? We put you to the tree. You know what I mean? In Ukraine, they just does that to certain people that are, I don't know, with what guys that it does, but it was funny to see. For a long time, they put some, I don't know, criminals or something like this to a tree as well or something like this. So they could understand it. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Russia and Ukraine has for sure something in common, like same, you know what I mean? Same behavior in some way. But I felt like for these people, because if you need to sit there on a fucking tree like for hours, like this is not nice, man. This is like, you can freak out there, but what you wanna do if they bind you there? Some soldiers even got shot from Russia. What? You don't want to fight? You want to flee? We shoot you. Fucking betrayer and stuff like that. That's Nazi times, man. Some they were slapping on the ass. Some they was even raping. Like they treated them like cattle. You know what I mean? Like animals. They treated them. Or they jail them. The jailing is okay, I think.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше без пены. Нам нужно больше без пены.
But this little arrogant TL liquid community, like seriously, those fuck me up the most. Oh, we are the pros and stuff like this. We are representing the pros and stuff like this. The pro idiots still join daily Team Liquid side. Oh, the first thing I do when I come online is check what is Team Liquid writing and stuff like this. What a poor victim you are. What do you think you find there? Whatever pro player you are. Yeah, maybe another journey. Yeah, maybe a little bit, some dollars maybe to earn. Yeah, okay, can understand that. But for what else you wanna fuck check?
Союзники вступили в бой.
Have all fun with your crap. Like this fucking Viking.
База союзников наших рабочие атакованы.
Yeah, take your time, tanks. Make slow. It's okay.
Рабочие атакованы.
Well,
Like for example, why can't my fucking marines not just be a little bit faster? Why my fucking tanks cannot just be a little bit faster? Why I don't have a little upgrade that they could move a little bit faster? It's all like this. Why they always have to slow around? How often you lose as Terran in a game because the units are so fucking slow that they don't come forward like a fucking door. Never mind, there's so much shit to talk about. Yeah, wait, shut the fuck up. Yeah, and if you don't focus the Viking, then you don't kill everything. You need to focus it, don't you know? The game does not do it by itself. You need to be pro. You need to click with the mouse on the void ray so it dies faster. Fuck yourself, fucking Mongols. This is skill. Clicking on the void ray is skill, don't you know? Shut the fuck up, you fucking Mongols.
Нам нужно больше.
There is skill in your strategy game. Yeah, never mind. You know, at some point you reach a point where you can't click on every void way. Because you maybe have to expand and maybe have to do some other stuff and whatever, but... Shift it through, bro, shift it through, yeah, sure. I shift all and make shift storms and make shift nukes and what the fuck ever. All shifted, man. No problem, easy peasy. I have still less to do, anyways.
yeah.
That's StarCraft 2. Yeah, stuff that is way more fast if you stick with your units, man. If you, I don't know, freak around with your drugs and stimpaks and stuff like this. But if I just tell them attack there, they do nothing. They just die. Oh, you don't look at your army? Oh, all is dead, I'm sorry.
Не хватает надзирателей.
Ha 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 ha. There's so much crap to talk about StarCraft, like seriously. So much improved, but no new ideas, like... No one sees the details that are really important. But never mind. They need their game stay the same, without big changes. And Blizzard doesn't anyways, because it gives a shit. Well, thank you. Now I have so much money again, and I don't know why, but it's okay. It's okay, just build some crap.
Ваша услуга.
Наши войска атакованы.
I still don't have it. Booza. Come out, fucking SCV. I got scanned, help.
Наши войска атакованы.
Oh, void ray is bad.
Даю.
Атакует улей.
Do you have Viking Storm? Something like...
Why you can't defend this fucking 4-5? No, I don't have. I have only ground units.
Улучшение завершено. Не хватает. Улучшение завершено.
I built something.
Не хватает. Наши союзники не хватает
Where? What?
надзирателей. База союзников под угрозой.
Let my fucking base alone. My god. Yeah, I hang there. No, I can't land. I have forgotten that I need to land. You need to tell me another time. Fuck you, you fucking mongo. Oh no, I can't land there. There's a link for all that little fuck crap moments. That just fuck up. Ah, it's yours, okay.
Нам нужно наши союзники.
What? Fuck you. I'm the 1A race, I don't care. I don't care, 1A race.
Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Why my toes don't die? Normally they die. The game has realized, oh, you have 6 bases, you need to win, dude, you're so much ahead. Everything dies of the opponent. Why ever? In general, all would be dead, but hey, this time all is good. You talk so much good crap, man, I wanna listen more, get more good vibes and stuff like this. Yeah, fuck you. This game, for example, has less legs. Why the fuck ever? Does it make sense? No, it doesn't make sense.
Достаточно энергии.
Get the fuck off
Наши
this shit.
союзники вступили в бой.
Oh, the white race, the white race! They have superpowers! Super beam! Bzzz, 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 bzzz. Bzzz. Yeah, bzzz works. I don't know. Can I take some time to... No, I don't have time to switch my fucking factories. It's too much, man. You need to switch... Don't you forget, you have to click the fucking void race. You can't just fight straight ahead. You have to click the void race, man. Don't you learn something? What is that the fuck? What? Dude, I have 6 spaces too!
Приказывай. Я готов.
Месторождение минералов выработано. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Too much air, bro. Nothing comes out of my factory. Whatever.
Союзники вступили в бой.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Месторождение минералов выработано. Враг атакует улей. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Yeah, SCVs. Repair yourself instead of the door. Great auto repair. Great auto repair. Super. Always repair yourself first before you repair the unit that is important. This is great decision making. Yeah, you have to tell your SCVs that they need to repair that, don't you know? Shut the fuck up. Fuck, man. Oh, so much doors. Oh. My doors are so slow. Oh, my fucking... La 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 la. La 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 la. Ah, this was this Mongol. I cannot do that. Good luck, have fun! Ah, fuck yourself.
Why? I have links.
Is that a choke or what?
Окей.
База союзников под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой. Атакованы.
О, о.
Yeah, I should have not raged. Oh, I have one ready. That's good. It always happens when I'm stressed, I guess. That's how I fucked up Diana, by the way. Every day she got messages like 200-300 each day, till she could take it anymore. Till she said, okay, white flag. Kinda like. But the funny part was, she was leaving after I stopped my mails, most likely. I wrote less and less and less, and that's the moment when she left. Interesting, right?
Yeah.
For someone that never responds and never says something. I beat her with her own tools. You know? She can think about that a little bit. Oh, he writes not anymore, or writes less. Less with meaning. Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe you should stop being less selfish, you know, and telling me that I'm selfish. Fucking Mongols. True Mongol. That's why I love Mongols so much, because they are so stupid. They cannot control their feelings and stuff like this. I saw that already in a Mongolian documentation. And the girl freaks out again and fucks the man or whatever.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
They are so fucking selfish. No clue what love is. Just together for the reason to be together that you can survive somehow. Then I saw always these Mongolian girls raging, and I was like, oh, it's so cute. You're so stupid. I could solve that so easily. But as we know, we can't solve it easily. They just stay stubborn. They are in their loop and don't get out of their loop. As observer, it's easy. If you grow up in a good family, in a good country and stuff like this, you can just laugh about this. True Mongos. Yeah. Maybe to think you can easily solve this and say like to this girl, come, be like this or be like this. It doesn't work like this. They stick in this fuck. Then they would rage on you. What? You told me something. What the fuck ever. What? Sex with SCVs, let's go. No, no. Always they catch me. Always they catch me. Na, 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 na. Yeah, and Russian girls are like this as well. It hurts to always break them, that you need to break them all the time. It's so up, it's such a fuck up. Oh, some links. Oh, an SUV. So you have to hunt an SUV.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Yeah, maybe that's why God wanted to send me a Mongolian to face the devil, or what the fuck ever.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
Some reason was behind. But you know what? I know it was just part of the golden path. You know what I mean? Like when Diana was gone, I thought to him, maybe I need a girl from Strasbourg. Strasbourg is in France. Oops, what I'm doing here.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
And you know what came? A girl from Strasbourg. So I'm on the right path somehow, somewhere, brother. I always said that maybe you're just, Diana, just the path to reach something else, you know what I mean? Like you're just a step for something, right? Just a step ahead of you, like you had to happen, however. How high is the chance that you find a Mongolian from Novosibirsk? Ha ha ha. Not very high. Yeah, what should I say? Can't rescue like this.
Нам нужно больше минералов. База союзников под угрозой. Наши войска атакованы.
Yeah, sure, no. This is not on the hotkey, this is not on the hotkey. Every hotkey fucks up,
Нужно больше минералов.
It's so hard to control two hotkeys, right? Super hard, man.
Не хватает.
Whatever. Let me build my CC there, like again, such a fucking ground. No, you can't build there, no, you can't build there, whatever, the ground is ugly. The place is there, you know, it should be no problem to build a CC there. No, you can't build there, no, you can't build there, you can't build there, you can't build there. Shut up, fucking up, oh my gosh. This is such feature on the map I really hate the most. Like, it's so fucking stupid. All the time you need to find a fucking place where you can place your fucking CC. What the fuck? And then the SCVs repair your shit and the unit can't move anymore. That's great as well. I had that so often. Like there's something on the ramp and then I tell repair it and then the SCVs repair it and block everything. Then I just stand there and watch it and think like, watch that crap. I don't do anything. I just let it block and think like, watch that crap. Should I accept this? Or do get the SCVs maybe the idea to release my unit and the block is no longer ramped, but it's too much expected. How often times my own unit blocked themselves or something like this, or it was stuck. So there's so much to speak about.
Нам нужно
About
больше
so many
минералов.
stupid things.
Нам
They
нужно
just don't get
больше
going.
минералов.
But I have so many money, I don't know what to do with it. Like, what the fuck?
Нам нужно
Build
больше
something.
минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Не хватает надзирателей. Развитие завершено. Не хватает надзирателей. Не хватает надзирателей. Не хватает надзирателей. Месторождение минералов выработано.
Фак. О,
Месторождение
Вай.
минералов
Стой.
завершено.
Щи.
Наши войска атакованы.
Oh, I have no armory. They have two marines that move.
Выри.
База союзников под угрозой.
But now is Oh, my armory is ready. Thanks so much.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
How many more factories?
База союзников под угрозой. Наши рабочие атакованы.
Ну, то сфа. Айпентафанеси.
Нам нужно больше. Наши войска атакованы. Нужно больше минералов. Наши войска атакованы. Нам нужно больше. Наши войска. Месторождение минералов выработано. Наши войска. Наши докучи атакованы. Месторождение минералов. Наши войска атакованы. Враг атакует улей.
Help.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Месторождение минералов выработано.
Stupid Sloven Fiestas. Fuck. Don't like it.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
What the crap is that? How less they have? Like, what?
Why? They don't have any bases.
They have
Okay.
nothing, man.
Okay.
Like, I was 200 and had 12 factories or something like this.
Our income
the
is
point?
very good.
That is very good.
Our income was very good.
Dude, I had 4,000 minerals and I don't know. I had even one of their bases just for fun. And 3,000 gas or something like this, I don't know. Well, it's just like a circle. I had 8 or 9 bases. Sometimes one ROM, but my brain was not really there. I was just doing stuff. I know I win anyways if I just get my shit going normally, but did not care about anything much. I mean, yeah, most important, I guess. Go on mass. But this was again a game with less legs. But still I had them.
It's a nice map. I like green maps.
Yeah, me too. They are in general not stupid. Why ever?
Yeah.
The winter maps are in general stupid. Why ever? I don't know if it makes sense, but that's how it is. I know less green maps that are shit, but I know a lot of white winter maps that are shit. Maybe
This
there's
map
something
is
to
dark.
the ground.
Dark map.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
Where's my music?
Не хватает надзирателей.
Really? A new exciting different story.
Нужно больше минералов.
Let's go. When he says that, he must be right. The Russian project.
Нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Yeah, you saw a little bit how retarded Liana is. Like, seriously. She's like a little girl that... Like, I don't know what she told some guy, but some guy told her that she should play with men. Nice advance, right? From a man. Must be a real pussy. He betrays all us, all our men. Like a fucking little cockroach sitting at home in his fucking screen, give a shit about everything, fucked up life, and tells a girl, hey, just play with man. I don't give a fuck about you anyways, and I don't want a girl. Just play with man. Don't nerve me anymore. And she believes it, you know, I play with man, yeah, stuff like this. Welcome to the kindergarten. It's disgusting. And if I remember back in the days when I was lower than 18, let's say 14, 15, 16, yeah, I met some girls like this, like totally stupid kindergarten girls, you know what I mean? No clue about life, nothing, and you can tell every shit to them, they believe it. Holy fuck, man. I was already selling drugs at this point, you know? Like, they have no clue what's going on in life. I already fucked with fucking 6 years, you know what I mean? Inside the family, never mind. A little bit. Yeah, it was not my fault, okay? It was not okay. I just realized when I have experienced so much already when I was young that I felt like, hey, you all fuckers have no clue about life. Like, holy shit, man. You don't even have fucked with 14 or 16. You don't even know what it means to get fucked. Same with Diana as a virgin. Like, holy fuck, you're all fucking children. Believe every crap you hear and... I don't know. No experience, nothing. Thank you that you showed me what love is. Slap yourself that you don't know what it is. But how should I blame her with her fucking father? So? It's good that she never went that road. Because she has... She told me that at least. And I believe her. That she wants a love of life, you know what I mean? Like, a love for a lifetime and stuff like this. No, I believe her. She found that. Now she can think about it. What she all said. But I'm pretty sure she forgot what she was saying. That looked like creep right now. This fucking ground. Ah, okay, fuck it. Get another one. Yeah. Play with man. Really good discussion. That was the first I thought. What a clown was this, telling her that. You're really... We are all proud on you as men. You're really a nice clown, man. But yeah, in Russia it's just about fucking, right? For many. There's no law, it's just about fucking, man. Like when I told some people that I have naked pictures from her, they were just was like, one guy, yeah, okay, come on her. Come on her, that's all you need to do. You know what I mean? Like this. It's just about sex, you know. Just fuck her, just fuck the asshole. That's Russia. In some way. For them it's just an animalic process, you know what I mean? Because their parents does not know better. That's what they learned. Maybe. I don't know. If I do hate, sadly I'm fast, ha 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 ha. No, I don't get you.
Наши рабочие атакованы.
Пузо. In Europe, they are really not like this, especially in Germany. They are at least try to be good lovers or whatever. In Russia, you're just rotten. What? Oh, I thought it's simple in this case. Oh no. Baby, show me your respect, he says in the song. Ha! Good luck in Russia with that. But they do. Just need to fuck them hard. But it's okay, it's like in Europe the same. Like, girls think they can be arrogant. As soon as they get tits, they realize they have power over men. You know, with Diana, the same shit. Oh, now I have tits, now I can rule over men and stuff like this. Ha 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 ha. I'm so powerful. Everyone wanna fuck with me and stuff like this. Diana said something as well, like in her school or something like this. Everyone wants to have me. On the other side, she said, "Oh, I'm just ugly." Where's the truth, huh? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Try to find out where the truth is. I hate that. This is typical young girls' behavior. Oh, now I have control over men. Ah, see what retards they are. I can play with them. They just wanna fuck me. Ah, now I play with them. Treat them like clowns because they behave like clowns. And have no clue about sex and what the fuck is. Whatever. That's the fucking reality. Like Yusuf said, be careful with virgins. I know virgins. I was like in a village in Azerbaijan and stuff like this. I saw some and they are all ignorant and all that. Can my factories produce a little bit faster, please? I get annoyed of it.
Улучшение завершено.
Yeah.
Развитие завершено.
Is something coming out of my factory? Would be good. Little Ling is trying hard.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Не хватает месторождения минералов выработано. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
Why I don't have hotkey to tank, man? My gosh. Yeah, you're such skillful. Wow. 2 snipes and my tank is gone. Wow. Such high-tech units. Unbelievable. Such high-tech stuff. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's why I should play Bio. And my unit does not come. They take too long. How many more factories do I need? Just asking. Another 10.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши войска атакованы.
Yeah, do that. If I produce, what should I do? My units are a little bit slow, you know, I'm down.
Атакует улей.
Was my Tor shooting on my own tank? Like, what the fuck do I told him? Mysterious things in StarCraft 2. My god, get your fucking factories going. Oh my god. The units are so slow, the production is so slow. Everywhere supply block.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска атакованы.
Атим Хелл.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска атакованы. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска, базы союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники под угрозой.
Can you leave my fucking SUVs alone, please?
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Месторождение минералов выработано. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники
See,
вступили
I need to walk here and then click on it.
База союзника. Месторождение минералов выработано.
Yeah.
My toes can't even hunt these fucking Mongo roaches.
База союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
There is still a fucking roach in my fucking mineral line. What the fuck, man?
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска атакованы.
Yeah, super roach. I can hide.
Атакованы. Наши войска атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в месторождение минералов. Выработано. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наше месторождение минералов выработано. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
All the time supply block. All the time supply block. Fucking 100.
Месторождение минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нужно больше. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нужно больше. Месторождение минералов выработано. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. База союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. База союзников под угрозой. Наши войска атакованы. Наши войска атакованы. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. Нам нужны наши войска. Развитие завершено.
Окей.
I need to take a piss.
Видишь.
Such a stupid game. My gosh. Something I don't understand anymore. Again. Why don't communities come out and all that shit. I got no matter.
Ну.
Okay, back. Maybe it helped to close the Discord. It was a good idea.
These are Russians for sure.
How you know it?
Димон. Russian name.
Нам нужно больше минералов.
Do I wonder? No.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Yeah, then they're Russians, then I need to kill them.
Нам нужно больше минералов. Не хватает надзирателей. Наши союзники вступили в бой. База союзников под угрозой. Нам нужно больше. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Again, this phenomenon where I just have 2 Marines and I'm supply blocked. Why? I have built too many SCVs, right? Fucking Mongo game. Oh, all game will be different, and now I have sent the Reaper on the other side that you expected it. Right, because I built my fucking factory there.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Не хватает, нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Не хватает надзирателей. Не хватает.
Man, I have selected it to my fucking hotkey group, but I need to do it 3 times.
Не хватает надзирателей.
Powers change to black and white. The song says. Dreams.
Улучшение завершено. Развитие завершено. База союзников
What?
под угрозой. База
Sure,
союзников под
sure.
угрозой.
Because you're Mongols. That's all the reason. Because you're Mongols.
Наши союзники
Come on, walk
вступили
into
в
your
бой.
death. Nice. Always the same with these fucking SCVs, like, seriously.
Надзирателей.
Yeah, shoot my fucking refinery, you fucking tank. Well done. Sure.
Улучшение завершено. Не хватает
Sure, still supply block.
надзирателей.
Build some towers in your supply block.
Vikings, a lot of Vikings.
Interesting.
Атакует улей. Улучшение завершено.
Sure, build some towers in your supply block.
Атакует улей. Улучшение завершено.
Yeah, block yourself, tanks. That's a great idea.
Нам нужно месторождение минералов выработано.
Of course you are. Гла-
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Vikings, hello, I need vision, please.
Месторождение нам нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники в месторождение минералов. Нам нужно больше минералов. Нам нужно больше. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска атакованы. Месторождение минералов. Нам нужно
Vikings
больше
in a nutshell.
минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
All disappear.
Месторождение минералов выработано. Наши войска атакованы. Не хватает надзирателей. Враг атакует улей.
Fucking hell.
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Не хватает надзирателей. Не хватает надзирателей. Нам нужно больше минералов.
How many more suppers do I need?
Невыполнимая
Вот.
команда.
I need too much support.
Не хватает надзирателей. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Улучшение завершено. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Недостаточно энергии. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Враг атакует улей. Нам база союзников под угрозой. Наши союзники вступили. Недостаточно энергии. завершено. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Нам нужно больше минералов.
Yeah, nice. Where should it stand?
Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска атакуют. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши рабочие атакуют. База союзников. Наши союзники вступили в бой. Наши войска атакованы.
Why you leave? We're winning.
Because I cannot expand. No, we're not winning. Cannot expand. You have 2 gold bases. Yeah, I should expand. I cannot even get a 3rd base. You know? I mean, I had 3rd base. I don't have.
You
a 4th.
have 3 base.
Yes, it's not enough. It's a stupid map. You run out of bases on this map.
Then
Stupid shit map. I can take the gold up there, but that's too stupid for me. There's a rock between. It's always the same if I open 2 bases. Should just get a fast 3rd base. It's always the fucking same. I know, lose that fucking much.
small map.
Yeah. Sad but true. Ask the map maker what he thinks about this map, why he did it like this. Because they love the layout, you know? This layout is really good right now for some people. That you see some 1 vs 1 maps, new ones are like this as well, and guess what? They have less bases. Must be the layout. They are not able to make such a map with 8 bases or something like this. They can just make maximum 6 bases or maybe 7 in best case. Because they are all fucking clowns. They wanna have something new, you know? Ah, that's a cool map, it's nice. They have no clue about macro. It's fucking stupid. Especially on a 2 vs 2 map. This is like a 1 vs 1 map, you know what I mean? Like, are you fucking stupid? But again, they thought they are cool. No, that's cool. That gives the people new map. This is a cool map. Seriously. These map makers, I wanna slap for that. I would kill them for that. Because there's no reason they can say, oh, this is a cool map, this is a good map, doesn't tell me anything or something like this. No, just fist them into the face. You know what I mean? Say it again, it's a good map. Poof. Say it again, it's a good map. Poof. Say it again, it's a good map. Poof. Slapping into the ground, like seriously. Fucking stupid. Just a little boy that's not in SK2. Why are you slapping me? Shut the fuck up and get the next one. Poof. And that's a cool map too, that's Polka. You have to mine some minerals, that can't be that hard. To make the way free so you can expand.
Не хватает надзирателей.
At least it's a macro map, that's the only good part about this map.
Yeah.
They love to proxy here, for example. Yeah? Proxy void ray here, or proxy something here. Like, it's so stupid. It's like this winter map. On this winter map you can siege tanks close to your base. So they can shoot from down there.
This is so good, man. So you can just build one tank and stay one base and one Viking that you have visions, and then the Protoss comes with Void Rays and all is good, and someone has to flee. You know, it's just stupid. And to get it, you need to walk 10 kilometers to reach that position. You know? Same here. So well done. So well thought out. Like fucking geniuses they are. Yeah, you need to learn to defend it. Shut the fuck up. Make normal maps. Like holy fuck. The same with this Overlord cliff spots and Reaper jumping points and so much dogma, you know what I mean? Yeah, we don't do Overlord positions anymore. We don't do that anymore. Really, we don't do that anymore. Really. Why I still see that shit? Fucking clowns everywhere. But it's nothing new. It's nothing new. Humans are simply stupid. I am at a company or something like this, see stupid crap, but... Just someone wanna earn money. Oh, well. Should not rage about the whole world now. But I shit on this globe. Seriously. These humans does not deserve better. They need to get into the phase and get into the phase with Ukraine and Russia. You all need to get into the phase till you get it. But they won't get it. So why not nuke everything? Just nuke Europe and nuke yourself, and we nuke Russia and all is good. Right? Why you don't do it? Clowns, huh? Is God preventing you? Like, do you have a bad conscience if you nuke something? You don't wanna kill yourself, huh? Why not Putin? You're dead anyways. In 5% years, you're dead. Why not just nuke everything? You don't need to care. You're gone anyway then. Would make sense to me. You know what I mean? Would make absolute sense to me. You cannot tell me that he cares for Russia. It's totally bullshit. There's another fucking clown. The funny part is that he lies so much that if he says something, oh, the West is this and that, he should always realize that he talks about himself. It's again this mirror syndrome, you know? They don't talk about the West, they talk about themselves. If they say like, oh, you're so bad, you make terrorist attacks on Belgorod and what the fuck ever. Ah yeah, okay. What you do? In Mariupol you forgot, right? You're always right. The others is always wrong, right? You can do it, but the other ones will blame for it.
Why do you care that much about this shit?
Because he's a little fuck. He's like someone that's just like, oh, you need to be strong on the streets and stuff like this. Those are the biggest fucks, you know? He was never strong on the street. Do you think he ever met someone that was hard and tough and he had a weapon in front of his face or something like this? I had a weapon in front of my face from a Russian, you know? Did he ever? He thinks he's cool with his fucking, what's the name for it? Judo, you know? He does judo, right? He's a little hardcore guy. Like having a black curtain in, or black whatever it's called in karate, you know what I mean? Just fucking judo, yeah. Judo Mongo. Putin is weak. Putin just, he's like a little fuck. On the street you slap him and stomp him into a trash container. You know what I mean? That's the Putin. Always just fake, always just blah blah. People like that you fuck on the street. You know what I mean? That should be obvious. And he let all think that he's a strong leader and stuff like this. That's why he shows nice videos from sitting on a horse and what the fuck ever, but it's...
Oh, I need help.
No, I need to defend the base. He has scanned me already. Like, what is he doing now? Does he defend him? Does he not defend him?
под угрозой.
My gosh, tank, do you find the way to your enemies? Holy fuck, man. Yeah, tank, block the other one. Block everything. Super. And now I get fucked on the other side. Oh, my base is gone. Such a stupid happening. Why I don't knew better? Why I knew this would happen? I could not leave my position. My gosh. Yeah, thanks. Stay at home, no problem. Yeah, siege too late.
База союзников под угрозой.
No, we can't fight unsieged. Marines are too strong if you're not sieged. This is such a money waste. Holy fucking. Yeah, Marines are better than tanks. Make all sense. All okay. Yeah, drop you. Fuck it.
Long live be.
Because there was drop and too much action and too much loss and fuck up. Stupid game. They ripped us apart. Nice counter.
Союзники вступили в бой. Недостаточно энергии.
You know what I hate? If I have to take care for the other one. Especially when I'm playing, right?
Не хватает. Наши союзники вступили в бой.
The gas income is the problem, and not just this. I cannot build so many tanks, and the tanks are so slow and whatever. I told you about that position, right? To drop from there. Maybe they had their factory there and their starport there and proxy. I would not wonder. They just abused the map. The map that is so stupid, that is so great. Maybe he had even the proxy inside my base that I don't see it because it's so fucking huge. That was really well thought out, this map. Whenever we crap at life, I can criticize something, you know what I mean? It pisses me off. I don't want to criticize anymore. That's why I leave this fucking world alone and just be with myself. Don't want to see anything.
It's a weak position.
What? It's a big position?
To leave a world.
Again? I don't understand it.
What do you don't understand?
What you said with the world, it's big or something like this.
If you want to leave the whole world, it's a weak position.
It's a big position.
Why?
Why I wanna leave the world?
Yeah.
Because these are fucking stupid humans. Like, I don't get happy on this fucking globe. Girls are fucking bitches. We talked about it. Like, this is a fucking disaster. This is a fucking disappointment, this life, these humans. No, I expect something more. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too tired and too long awake, but I don't think so. That is my general behavior. Like, I'm the suicide sheet, you know? I shit on this life. I'm to God like, look at this crap, what you have produced. Look how they all behave. We talked about girls without soul and all that crap, like, how brain AFK you must be, you know what I mean? Running away, not speaking, I don't talk about my problems and all that shit. It's fucking kindergarten, you know? I think you experienced that with 14, with 15, with stupid children, but people are just working, that's their life sense. For many, that's a life sense. And they have no time to care for each other. You know what I mean? And they don't care for each other, especially in Russia. I thought that humans, when they are adult, are a little bit more intelligent, you know? Have made their connections in life to understand what they should do and stuff like this. But I see just, I don't know, people that are dumb in many ways. And they don't realize it. They don't want to see their own critics, you know? They in general just try to blame anyone else or something else. There's a lot to hate in this world. You know, I miss the positive stuff. I know that I'm in a time that is not positive, and it's not positive because humans are negative. You know what I mean?
No, too much trash.
Like these iron fucks, for example, that control iron. Like the girls was screaming up about that they have to hide their hairs and stuff like this, and then they get shot and raped in jails, and in China they castrate girls even, like in Xinjiang, where they hunt Mongolians and Kazakhstan people and stuff like this, and because they don't want to work